So allow yourselves to become very relaxed. Let go of the cares of the day. Breathe gently and easily, and open up to the idea of the phases of contact.
Phases of contact.
Allow yourselves, whether you accompany yourself with light or music or what have you during your meditative experience, allow yourselves to open up to the fact that contact has been going on behind the scenes for a long time, that it's been here for generations. It is now simply leaking to the surface, slowly pouring out into the awareness of your society. Allow yourself to see the idea of contact as if it is a fluid leaking out into every aspect of society, so that more people are becoming aware of the existence of extraterrestrials that have been there and helping for quite some time. Allow yourself to perceive the idea as if a fluid is now penetrating and being absorbed into the fabric of society, that you are slowly becoming aware and realizing the truth of our existence, the fact of our existence. Allow yourself to perceive as a material starting to absorb this fluid of awareness, until it becomes saturated around the world, until everyone can place their hand on this fabric and feel the cool fluid of our existence penetrating into your society, so that you are not afraid, so that you are aware that we are here to help. Feel everyone starting to connect, starting to link to this fluid, so that you become immersed in this ocean of love, of connection, of awareness, of joy, of expansion, this ocean of evolution, this ocean of the miraculous, this fluid of life, this fluid of awakening, this fluid of awareness. Allow yourselves to become immersed. Allow yourselves to breathe easily of this fluid. Allow yourselves to relax into and be buoyed up by this fluid that supports you, supports your joy, supports your passion, supports your needs, supports you in every way, shape, or form, that allows you to move forward, to flow, to evolve, to become your true selves, your full selves, your empowered selves, your creative selves, your imaginative selves, to allow you to become part of the galactic family to which you have always belonged, that allows you to express more of your soul through your physical form, to go from third to fourth density, to upgrade your vibration, to be who you truly are. Allow this fluid to embrace you, to support you, so that you may float freely upon this ocean. Allow yourselves to relax into the acceptance of more of your connection to the cosmos. Allow your hearts to open up and your minds to open up, to allow yourselves to know there is nothing to fear, that you are being put in touch with your true selves, that you are becoming more of who you truly are. That this is what the awakening is all about.
The camera's here, so you can't see you.
You're awakening into yourself,
Can't see you. Go backwards.
awakening as your true self, awakening into the understanding, awakening into the light of the cosmos, to the new dawn and a new day for humanity,
Oh man, I love
moving
this.
forward and
I
evolve,
love listening to Donald Trump. Fuck, he's funny.
to bring
Should have
heaven
seen
to
him when
earth.
he was thanking everyone that had
Joy
hostage and stuff, and like
to
you know,
life.
giving speeches about what
freedom.
and then he goes, oh, this girl, she tried to save herself by putting her hand up, she straight bullet in the fucking hand to the head.
Breathe it in.
Like the way he said it was just so like,
Let
I'm
this
just like,
fluid
fuck, you're
fill
funny.
your hearts, your souls, your mind, your lungs, every cell of your body. Let it invigorate you. Allow yourself to feel the vibration of the warmth coursing throughout your veins, throughout your nerves. Allow yourself to become part of the orchestration and synchronicity of everything. Allow it to penetrate, become transparent to the light of existence,
Grab my dick
the
and
light
change
of
someone.
creation, the light of unconditional love. Allow yourselves to
You know, you can actually
become
pay to get
and
a
transparent
lie detector test. They're about $1,800. If I had to go
and go
to
forth
court and it was
and be of
like, it
service
was going to be like a maybe like if you
in the
believe
best
you're gonna have
way,
evidence, I'd be
in the
like,
most
I'll get a
passionate
lie
way,
detector test.
in the most
I don't
creative
want to go to
way,
court
in the
and
most
waste my time
imaginative
and do
way.
it for no absolutely no reason.
And
I'm going
life
to do
will
it, I'm going to do
support
it properly.
you.
You
Life
know
will
what I mean?
support you.
I got assaulted when I was 18 and nothing happened with it. It took me 2 weeks
Allow
to go to the
yourself to
cops
be buoyed
because I
up
was so
by
scared.
this
My parents lived in the house, I'd have a knife by the window shooting myself.
and
But I was
creative.
so scared. So mum got me drunk one night, got it out of me. She's like, I'm fuck up, and I was like,
Relaxing,
and then I told her, and she's like, what the fuck? She took
feel
me down to
free,
the police station. She's my best friend at the time. So I was like,
feel renewed,
and nothing eventuated
feel
from it.
refreshed,
He ended up getting married to this stupid
Feel
bitch that
refreshed.
was just new to our group, our friendship group.
feel your
Married within 3 months,
your
tattoo
soul,
of her
your
name,
mind,
child in the belly
spirit,
within 3 months.
your energy,
And my mum's like, this will happen to you one day.
your
What, a
soul,
couple years later when I was at class 20, a guy friend of ours in that group came and found me.
your
She
soul
wants my help now because
is
she
a
was
reflection.
assaulted by him.
Your
Completely.
soul
She's like,
is an
"Wow."
aspect.
Yeah. I actually seen him assault another girl before he assaulted me, but I didn't believe her. Because I didn't see him properly. I just see the commotion and then like her saying something. And I was like, no way he would do that.
Oh,
How dumb am I?
Same.
Like, I didn't know what to believe. I was just like, no way,
thank
I
you for
know you. Like,
allowing
you're
us
so
to share
good to
this
me.
with you.
Yeah. I know, that's
This
life, mate. They're fucking, like, they're fucking
as we
cunts,
move
other people.
forward
She was so
toward
scared, and I
open
should have believed
contact,
her. Like, she was so
bit by bit,
crying, she
more and
was
more,
hysterical, she
every
was
day,
upset, she
every
wanted
day.
to just leave, she was being in a
Be
car.
prepared.
It's like, how could I not have believed her and just believed my friend over her? Like, what a bad person I was back
Our
then. You know what I
unconditional
mean?
love
Like, all that
for you.
learning that you have to do to be a better person.
Good day.
Right, so much fun.
All right, I'll say good day. Today's transmission, as we have said, is titled No More Secrets.
But under the Trump administration,
Now, what we are talking about are what we will term consequential secrets.
To do what we've done in just a very short period of time.
The idea of those secrets, if revealed,
4 weeks than most administrations
that would have
in 4 years.
what you would term or experience to be negative consequences. Things that you may be hiding,
There's an AO transcribe
things that if revealed
so you can record
might
audio and then
cause
transcribe all
emotional consequences, not only for yourself, but for others as well,
Don't do videos of yourself.
that would not necessarily be the kind of feelings
Alright.
Bye.
See,
that
sometimes
you
when they
prefer.
throw clouds and stuff, it's just like, no, don't
Now,
do
of
that.
course, we are not talking about
AI knows that, like, you
secrets,
do a voice
like,
recording and it doesn't matter how long it is,
oh,
it'll
we
just
are
transcribe
planning
it
a
into voice.
surprise birthday
Oh,
party,
awesome.
so don't
I
tell
just got
that
the free
person.
version of it, but it works perfect. Like, so
We
good. I
are
was
talking
singing and
about
it did all
the
the work.
kinds of things that
I
you
wanted
might
it
be
for like
doing
that kind of talking I did before where I
that
don't know
if
what I'm going to say.
found out
Yeah.
would have serious
What's
or
going on?
negative repercussions,
What phone's this?
not only in your life,
Is this working?
but in other people's lives
Oh,
as
shit.
well.
I don't know.
Oh, no, I thought I had
This
it
is
on.
what we are
I'll
terming
let you-
consequential secrets.
I'm listening to Bashar, the guy, he's your mate.
We are
Who?
not
Bashar,
talking
this
about
guy.
the idea
Oh,
of
that's
necessarily
No, this is
revealing
Bashar.
those secrets.
Bashar.
Bashar,
Oh, okay.
B-A-S-H-A-R.
Yeah, this is the kind that you actually.
Look what I sent you. I sent you. Where's my mouse? Why isn't it
The
working?
behavior that is
I sent him all those
causing
messages.
those
See, from me,
secrets.
Spirit and Soul of God. I spent
I'll
him.
have a look at that
Look at
program.
that, 79 comments, and I've sent him about 10 of them, or more than
that
10.
create
And they're all like this. Watch this, read more.
You need
Look at that.
good tags too.
Look at that, read more.
on
Like,
your
you know.
body,
They're
on
They're not
your
tags, they're
energy.
just comments to the.
I know, but like if you got the
profound.
best tags,
Yeah.
then you're always on
Holding
top of
on
the fucking like the one Like, you don't
No,
get
these
the
ones are,
tags.
no, everyone, this is just
To
comments.
those
Yeah,
behaviors,
no, I know that. I mean, like, say, like,
not
on
only
Instagram or something,
can
I've
affect
realised
you
that the better
physiologically
kind of tag
by
you have,
creating
Yeah,
the
you're
more
right.
people see what's up.
Yeah,
continuing
Are
stress
they
You're right.
sure?
Yeah,
on your body, on your nervous
All right.
system, because of the fear of the secret being found out,
the secret. What
but
secret?
also energetically.
Victoria's
It
secret.
will color
Sean,
the
Al,
idea of your
Born.
energy
Freedom Party of Victoria's
and taking
secret.
that kind of
Christian
energy
Dior. Here's a
into
Christian.
open
Ready?
contact
Christian Dior.
will
Where's it gonna show up? There it is,
actually
Sean.
prevent you from
Backwards, but go around the
experiencing
right way.
contact.
There,
In the
there.
ways
Oh, I was
that you
right.
could.
There we go. Sean. See? Christian
Remember
Dior. Christian.
That in
Cross.
open contact,
I took it.
you
My
are going
tooth
to
fucking
be
died for you.
exposed to many
It was lucky it's
higher
only me
frequency
TT
vibrations
so far.
of more highly developed and evolved beings that are telepathic and who would very easily sense that you're holding on to energies that do not benefit you, that do not benefit others. And it would cause a kind of repulsion effect that would prevent you from encountering those beings, because
Entangled
bringing
like
that
a
energy into contact with those higher frequency beings
All over the
would
drive.
cause even more distress in your body,
How am I meant to fix that? I
by
can't see what I'm
forcing
doing.
these
It's
things
back
to
to
the
front.
surface.
Reverse.
forcing you to deal with them, forcing them to be exposed in ways that could be detrimental to
Oh,
you
good
and
God,
others.
good God, help me.
And so, in order to prevent
Amazing,
that,
amazing grace.
contact will not occur for those holding on to the vibrational energy of consequential secrets.
Good God. He's a
So
good
it's
God,
not
this
only
guy.
detrimental to your physical form, it's
And he's
detrimental to
also
your energetic self
some
with
amazing.
regard to the idea of encountering
This one's awesome.
and
Great
interacting
Adelaide.
with those of
Yeah,
higher
amazing
vibration
grace. And good
that
God.
are representative of
How good's
the
that?
extraterrestrial races you may
And
be
the last one,
facing
my one.
in open
I
contact.
got one. It's ready. It's ready. It's ready. It's ready. Where
Now,
is it?
In addition to that,
There it is.
again, the idea is
Wait
that
a
you don't
minute.
have to necessarily
Almost there.
reveal
There
these
it is.
secrets,
Chris, Sean,
for again, the revelation of these secrets
Christ, Sean.
could cause distress
Speak,
in
Sean.
others.
Sean.
We are simply talking about stopping the behavior that creates the secret.
There,
For
there,
many
there.
people, there might
There,
be some
there,
things that you
there.
have done that are
Who?
causing stress that you're holding
You
on
know.
to, that can
Should.
be, as you would say,
Well, they are.
confessed
Look at my face,
to
mate.
allow you and others to feel better. But if the confession would actually allow others to
Bring the
feel
cheekbones,
worse,
Lord Jesus. Cheekbones, you know?
so
Cheekbones,
you are relieving
cheekbones.
yourself at other
cheekbones.
people's expense, that is not what we are talking about. For those kinds of consequential
Oh, I'm gonna do
secrets,
so much work, but I'm on YouTube
for
again because I
example,
only do that too.
oh, when I was
connect with
10 years
people.
old, I'm the one that accidentally
really do.
set fire
I'm a Harvard
to my
University
toy.
professor,
And it wasn't my sister who I blamed at the time.
Professor Sean,
If you wish
University,
to confess that, that's
look,
fine, because again,
Universal,
the idea is that it would cause
World,
relief
Sean,
and
love
release
freedom.
for those
Something like
around you, and
You
also
like it?
relief
I made
and release
myself
for your
the-
own energy.
that. The Sean in the world
But
and the
if there
universe I
is
did.
some
Before
behavior
this advertising
that
space
you
on there.
are continually
I'll put it
hiding,
on. I'm gonna claim
that
that.
if revealed would cause
Put the
undue
tag up on the wall.
stress, concern, disruption in other people's lives,
Disruption. I
then
know,
the
it's
fact that you
terrible.
might be confessing it to relieve yourself, but at the expense of other people's feelings, is not what we're talking about. The past is the past and shall
Yeah.
remain the past.
Yeah. And
So
why
the
does it keep
idea
happening
is
again,
to
again,
allow
again?
yourself not to reveal the consequential
worse.
secret, but to move forward without continuing the behavior that creates the secret. To relieve the stress in your own system, to relieve the stress and energies that are negative in your own energy field,
Yeah, I know. I'd love to.
so that you are not stressing the body
I'd
out,
love to. Yeah, I'm not stressing
so
it out.
that
It's
you
them.
are elevating
I'm
your
not them.
vibration and being more clear in the face of the
Not
telepathic
like you,
beings
but
you will
I am.
encounter in open contact. For
They're
they
the
will
ones
be
getting
able to
over you,
sense
mate. You're the ones
if you're
watching,
holding on to that behavior, continuing that behavior,
stopping everyone else.
they
from
will
watching.
be able to
I
sense
don't know why.
that there is something there that is out of
I do
alignment
so much
with
for
who
you.
you truly are, out of
Keep you
alignment
alive.
with your core frequency,
do everything I can to
And
get
they will
everyone.
back off until such time as you
Best
allow
reality they
yourself
can, and I can't
to
do
stop the
trying
behavior
to
that is
keep
creating the
motherfucking
stress
it. Barely alive. To
and
keep everyone's
discordant
barely
energy
alive.
within
Bring
your
it, make it
system.
thrive.
There will be no
They'll take a
comeback.
big hit. Please. Going fucking for everything.
Now,
for nothing.
in addition to that,
I don't know
because
why
of the
I do this shit.
nature
I don't know why.
of the evolution and acceleration of humanity,
Saving planets for what reason?
holding on to consequential secrets of this nature as we are describing
It's not
them
a secret, mate.
will actually no
Tell
longer
everyone.
eventually be possible.
Everything.
Circumstances and synchronicity each and every day will alter in such a manner as to actually force the secret to be revealed.
That's what I'm doing.
Again, possibly at the consequence
What? Oh, no.
and expense of others,
No,
as
never.
well as yourself.
How? Why? Why?
So, in other words, circumstances
yeah.
that are approaching in your year of 2025,
Oh yeah.
your years of 2026,
Oh yeah.
will actually force secrets to the surface.
Yes.
If you are still doing the behavior
No.
that is creating the consequential secret, it is quite possible that
It's already been
over
revealed.
a
It's already
short
been
period
revealed.
of time,
It's already been revealed.
that secret will be revealed anyway. It will come to the surface
It already
in
has.
some way, shape, or form
But
that you will
we-
not
what-
be able to
All
stop.
these ones. They will confess what
For
he's
you will
done to
not
you.
see
That's
it coming.
exactly what is a
You will
secret.
not know
But
who is watching you,
watch this shit.
You
you
will
know.
not
Yeah,
know
I do.
what
Watch.
other people
Watch this shit. He's wrong.
that
Oh,
will
better
bring
people
about
than
the
me.
revelation
I was back to
of the consequential secret you have been
I love it, but
holding
it's
on
fucking
to
beyond the 8 ball.
behind the scenes.
You're behind the 8 ball, mate.
There is going to be more light in your reality, and light
Listen
dispels
carefully.
shadows.
This isn't just another message,
So it will
and it's certainly not a
illuminate.
coincidence that you're here right now. This is your confirmation. For years, perhaps even before you
3
were
days ago,
born,
we still wait.
there were those who worked behind the scenes, pulling strings, whispering in secret chambers, crafting a reality designed to keep you trapped in illusions.
True.
They orchestrated events,
True.
manipulated
Yep,
circumstances,
they did.
and
They have still
ensured
are.
that everything about your life was
Yep.
carefully controlled.
Yeah, exactly.
They took everything,
Yeah,
the
and are
life
you
you
watching?
were
No,
meant to
no,
live,
that's still
the opportunities that should have been yours, even the very truth of who you are.
Yeah, exactly.
But despite their greatest efforts, you were never meant to remain asleep forever.
No.
And now, something is shifting.
Yeah.
The cracks are forming. The carefully built walls of deception are beginning to tremble. The ones who once swore allegiance to these lies are starting to waver, their voices faltering as confessions slip through the cracks. What they buried, what they erased, what they swore would never be spoken again, it's all rising to the surface. And the greatest truth of all, it was always you they feared the most. They wanted you to believe that you were alone in your suspicions, that you were imagining things, that your struggles were random, that the resistance you faced was just bad luck.
No.
But deep down, you always knew.
Oh, yeah.
Something about your life never added up.
No, I didn't.
The hardships, the
Why am I always
betrayals,
fucking
the
trying to
way
work something
doors
out? I
slammed
can't work
shut
out, trying to
before
work
you
out,
could
mate.
walk through
Well, now I
them.
know.
It wasn't by accident.
Who the fuck is
It was
doing
by
shit?
design.
It's fucking
Yet
crazy
through it
shit,
all,
mate.
you
Why is this shit-
endured.
why is that shit happening?
Every
But
attempt to
sometimes
break
it's
you only
boring.
refined you. Every moment of darkness only strengthened your light.
Ah,
They thought you would fall, but instead, you became the storm they never saw coming. If you can feel the weight of this truth pressing on your spirit, drop 777 in the comments right now. Let the world know that you see through the lies. And to those who have supported this message through super thanks, your generosity fuels this mission, ensuring that the truth reaches those who need it the most.
ow!
Standing in the light, this moment marks the turning point. The world they built on deception is collapsing, and you are still here, unstoppable,
fuck. Yeah, I don't know,
unshaken,
mate.
unbreakable.
Try.
The question now is, are you ready to reclaim everything they took from you?
Yep.
What you're about to hear will change the way you see everything. Keep watching, because once you know the truth, there's no going back. God's chosen ones, your entire life has been taken from you. Across the dimly lit room, The weight of revelation presses down on the informant. His hands tremble, his breath is uneven, not out of fear, but from the sheer magnitude of the truth he is about to unleash. These are not mere words spilling from his lips. They are confessions that have been locked away, secrets that were never meant to surface. Every name, every shadowy transaction, every act of betrayal cascades forth like a dam that has finally given way under the pressure of time. They thought they had sealed the past away, that their empire built upon secrecy, deception, and silent threats would stand forever. But what happens when the truth refuses to stay buried? Like a crack in an impenetrable force, what began as a small leak has become an unstoppable flood. The lies they carefully constructed, the sins they meticulously concealed, and the hushed conversations they believed were lost, to the wind have now resurfaced, engraved into records they cannot erase. The past has a way of whispering through the corridors of time, refusing to be silenced. No amount of money, no forged documents, no desperate cover-ups could truly erase what was done. The book of Ecclesiastes warns, "For God will bring every deed into judgment, including every hidden thing, whether it is good or evil." Ecclesiastes 12:14. They thought they had escaped accountability, but the unseen hand of justice was always at work. Have you ever wondered why God allows hidden truths to remain dormant, only to be exposed at the appointed time? Perhaps because no deception can stand against the light forever. History has witnessed this pattern before. Think of King David, who orchestrated the death of Uriah to cover his affair with Bathsheba. For a time it seemed as though his secret was buried, but God sent the prophet Nathan to confront him, saying, "You are the man." 2 Samuel 12:7. What David believed to be concealed was, in fact, an open book before the Lord. In the same way, those who built their thrones on deception now find themselves standing before a mirror they cannot shatter. Their carefully woven web, once an impenetrable shield, is unraveling thread by thread. The confessions connect like links in a chain, forming a complete picture that can no longer be denied. One name leads to another, one revelation fuels the next. Just as Joseph's brothers thought they had rid themselves of him, selling him into slavery and convincing their father that he was dead, the past did not stay buried. Years later, when famine struck and they stood unknowingly before Joseph, their sins came rushing back in a moment of reckoning. Genesis 42:21. Could it be that what is happening now is a divine cycle, where every hidden crime, every whispered lie, every false testimony is finally being retraced? Even in modern times, we have seen powerful figures fall from grace when the weight of their secrets became too heavy to carry. Think of Richard Nixon, once one of the most powerful men in the world. The Watergate scandal, initially dismissed as a minor breach, spiraled into an undeniable exposure of corruption. What he thought would never surface became his downfall, proving that even the most formidable strongholds of secrecy can crumble in an instant. So now, as the walls of deception come crashing down, the question lingers: what happens next? The past always leaves footprints, and now every single one is being retraced. The reckoning has arrived, and for those who thought they could outrun the consequences of their actions, the truth has caught up at last. But here's something to ponder. When the tide of exposure comes, will you be found standing in truth, or scrambling to hide what can no longer be concealed? They believed silence could be bought, that fear and wealth could keep the truth buried forever. But some burdens are too heavy to bear alone. Some men buckle under the weight of secrets, others break in search of redemption, and some, driven by vengeance, become the very force that brings the house of deception crumbling down. The motives behind the unraveling may vary, but the truth does not need a reason to rise. Once set in motion, it is unstoppable. For too long they moved as though they were untouchable, as if no law, earthly or divine, could hold them accountable. They shaped policies behind closed doors, pulled the strings of economies, and built their influence in the shadows where no one dared question their authority. But arrogance leads to miscalculation. Did they truly believe their power would last forever? The book of Proverbs warns, pride goes before destruction, and a haughty spirit before a fall. Proverbs 16:18. History is filled with rulers and empires that stood in defiance of truth, believing themselves immune to the consequences of their actions, until the moment everything collapsed. Think of King Nebuchadnezzar, who glorified himself above God. He built Babylon into a fortress of dominance, boasting, "Is not this great Babylon, which I have built by my mighty power?" Daniel 4:30. But his arrogance led to his downfall, and in an instant his kingdom was stripped from him. Could it be that those who thought themselves beyond judgment are now facing the same fate? Behind bolted doors, desperation festers. The same allies who once swore loyalty now whisper deals in secret corners, eager to trade names for their own survival. What was once an unbreakable brotherhood bound by power and greed is unraveling strand by strand. Every hushed conversation becomes evidence, every trusted confidant a potential betrayer. The very walls they built to guard their secrets no longer protect them, but instead reflect their downfall. Mirrors revealing the cracks in their carefully crafted empire. It is a cycle we have seen before. Consider the fall of the infamous financial mogul Bernie Madoff. For years, his Ponzi scheme was shielded by a facade of wealth and exclusivity. He manipulated trust, convincing investors that he was untouchable. But once a single thread was pulled, the entire scheme collapsed. The very machine he had built to control and profit from others became the force that dismantled him. What happens when the fortress of deception is no longer a stronghold, but a prison? At the peak of their crumbling hierarchy, those who once commanded fear now sit in it. Their calls are ignored, their influence shrinks, and the empire they built is rotting from within. The people being named are not mere pawns. They are the architects. These are the unseen hands that sculpted entire industries, manipulated economies, and shaped policies to serve their own agenda. Their reach extended into places no one dared question, their invisible strings controlling the fate of millions. But their own arrogance became their downfall. They assumed immunity, convinced that the passage of time would dissolve their sins into obscurity. Yet, no lie lasts forever. Every empire built on deceit leaves behind footprints, subtle at first, but undeniable once the cracks begin to show. As the layers are peeled away, names are dragged into the light. Executives who siphoned fortunes in plain sight, believing no one would notice. Lawmakers who sold integrity for power, convinced their betrayals would never be traced. Enforcers who buried evidence, certain their secrets would remain hidden. Public voices who shaped narratives, now caught in their own deception. They spent their lives constructing a machine designed to control, manipulate, and suppress. But now, that very system is turning against them. The gears they trusted to keep them in power are grinding to a halt. And this time, they are the ones being dismantled. Jesus himself declared, "For nothing is hidden that will not be made manifest, nor is anything secret that will not be known and come to light." Luke 8:17. They built their world on deception, stacking lie upon lie like a house of cards in the wind. But truth always comes knocking. It does not matter how many walls they constructed, how many vaults they locked, or how many voices they silenced. What is done in darkness will always be dragged into the light. It is not merely a law of morality. It is not just a law of the universe. It is the divine law of God. A law that no man, no empire, and no force of this world can outrun. And now, the reckoning has begun. At first they moved through their empires with absolute confidence, their heads held high, their steps unshaken. They believed themselves untouchable, convinced that wealth was their impenetrable armor and influence their unbreakable sword. With pockets lined in gold and power resting heavily in their grasp, they scoffed at justice as if it were nothing more than a fairy tale, an inconvenience reserved for those beneath them. They laughed at the mere thought of consequences, sneered at the idea that they could ever be brought low. They had climbed ivory towers that they genuinely believed they had rewritten the laws of fate itself. But arrogance has always been the architect of downfall. The very thing that convinces a man of his invincibility is often the same thing that ensures his destruction. The first crack was small, so insignificant they ignored it. It was nothing more than a whisper in the wind, a flicker in the darkness, just another voice that they were sure could be silenced. A desperate soul looking for redemption, a single man with a single story that seemed easy to erase. But the truth cannot be erased. That first whisper was soon joined by a second, then a third. Then, like floodgates bursting, the voices multiplied. Different people from different corners of the world, each with their own testimony, yet all singing the same undeniable truth. The foundation they had spent years fortifying, built on manipulation, greed, and carefully orchestrated deception, began to tremble. What was once solid ground beneath them now felt like shifting sand. Fear didn't come all at once. It arrived like a cold draft slipping through the cracks of a locked door, subtle at first, creeping in unnoticed. But before long, it was pressing in from all sides, suffocating them in ways they had never known. Suddenly, their once glorious meetings held in towering glass offices became whispered gatherings in dimly lit rooms. The plans they had once executed with precision were now rushed, scrambled together in the dead of night. Their phones, once used to command obedience, now lit up with desperate calls. Their voices, once so sure, now shook with urgency, their words carefully coded in a futile attempt to salvage what was already lost. Did they not remember the fate of King Belshazzar, who feasted in his palace, drinking from stolen holy vessels and believing himself untouchable? He, too, thought his kingdom would never fall. But even as he raised his cup in arrogance, the hand of God inscribed his doom upon the wall. Mene, Mene, Tekel, Parsin, Daniel 5:25. The declaration that his days were numbered, his reign had been weighed and found wanting, and his kingdom would be taken from him. That very night, his power was stripped away. Did these modern rulers not think the same divine law would apply to them? Even in the world outside of Scripture, history echoes this truth. Think of Enron, the corporate giant that once dictated the energy markets with unchecked confidence. Its executives basked in illusions of financial immortality, crafting lies so intricate they believed even regulators would never untangle them. But all it took was one leak, one small crack, and soon the entire facade crumbled. Their empire, once impenetrable, collapsed in disgrace. The same men who had controlled billions now sat in courtrooms, their power reduced to nothing but guilty verdicts and prison sentences. They had spent their lives manipulating the world around them, twisting systems, bending laws, silencing those who opposed them. They thought they had control, until suddenly control slipped right through their fingers. It wasn't supposed to happen like this, but it did, because no kingdom built on lies can stand forever. No power, no wealth, no influence can outrun the inevitable reckoning. And now that reckoning has arrived. For years, no, for generations, they meticulously shaped the world to fit their desires, twisting the fabric of reality to suit their schemes. They silenced those who saw too much, eliminating anyone who dared to challenge their carefully constructed illusion. With unwavering confidence, they wrote the script of history, dictating how the story would unfold, believing that every chapter, every page, every final word would end in their triumph. But what they never accounted for,
You.
what they could never prepare for, was you.
Oh, no, it's you.
Because
You
this
fucking
story,
listening.
it was
Well,
never
that's someone
truly
helping.
theirs to write,
Wouldn't have no one
long
fucking
before
seen
their
through,
power
fucking
took
it wouldn't
root,
work.
before
I
they
need
built their
someone to know what's
fortresses
on.
in secret
Someone
chambers
to read my
and
fucking
made their deals
stories
behind
and
closed
websites.
doors.
This
The
story-
outcome had already been sealed. This war was not decided in their boardrooms, nor was it secured through their backroom bargains. It was settled in the heavens, decreed by the one who holds eternity in his hands. They thought they had the authority to rewrite destiny, yet they overlooked one undeniable truth.
Nick, what?
God's will cannot be undone. They believed they could bury the truth beneath layers of deception. They convinced themselves that lies repeated often enough would become reality. But what they failed to understand is that truth, divine truth, is not something that can be suppressed. It is living, breathing, relentless. As Jesus himself said, "You shall know the truth, and the truth shall make you free." John 8:32. Truth does not submit. It does not retreat. When it is forced into the shadows, it only gathers strength, waiting for the moment to rise. And now that moment has arrived. The weight of the inevitable presses against them, and they feel it in their bones. Their walls are crumbling. Their facades, once flawless, are slipping, revealing the rot beneath. What was once a kingdom built on manipulation and control is now engulfed in flames. The voices they silenced, the people they cast aside like discarded pawns, are no longer whispering. They are shouting, declaring names, demanding justice. Does this remind you of the story of Pharaoh? He too believed he could defy divine will. He held Israel captive, built his empire upon their suffering, and refused to heed the warnings sent by God. But when the appointed time came, his kingdom was not merely shaken, it was dismantled. His pride led him to pursue God's chosen people into the sea, and in his arrogance, he never considered that the waters that had parted for them would close upon him. Exodus 14:26 through 28. History repeats itself. Even in the modern world, how many times have we seen those in power fall when they least expect it? Think of Bernie Madoff, once the master of financial deception, building an empire on falsehoods. He convinced the world that he was untouchable until the moment he wasn't. When the truth surfaced, everything collapsed overnight. The very people who once praised him became the ones to expose him. His fortress was not as impenetrable as he thought, and so it is now. They never prepared for this. They never thought the day of reckoning would come. They dismissed prophecy as myth, ignored the signs that were written long before their empires took shape. But the truth cannot be delayed forever. God's chosen ones were never meant to remain in the shadows. And now, you are stepping into the light. The battle is not approaching. It is here. The shift has begun. Are you ready? The ones who had once lurked in the shadows, cleaning up the evidence, silencing witnesses, and erasing every trace of their wrongdoing, now found themselves scrambling for survival. Those who once ensured that no loose ends remained were now the ones desperately tying up their own. Files disappeared overnight, servers were wiped clean, bank accounts emptied in a frantic attempt to erase the past. But no matter how deeply they buried the evidence, the past has a way of clawing its way back to the surface. They thought they had mastered deception, but every deleted record left a shadow. Every erased transaction carried a lingering trace. Every whispered deal left behind breadcrumbs that only needed the right eyes to follow. And then it happened. The first domino fell. The shock rippled through their ranks, a crack in their carefully built armor. Someone high up, someone they swore would never break, finally shattered beneath the crushing weight of irrefutable proof. And with that single collapse, the rest came tumbling down. Panic spread like wildfire. Legal teams scrambled to twist the truth into something salvageable, desperate to rewrite the narrative before it consumed them. Their spin doctors flooded the airwaves, attempting to reshape reality itself. But this time, the lie was too big. the damage was beyond repair. One voice became two, two became 10, and before they could even attempt to contain it, the floodgates had burst open. The voices now speaking weren't mere foot soldiers, they were the architects of the very empire they had built. The ones who had held the deepest secrets, the ones entrusted with the foundations of their deception, were now exposing it all. And what happens when the builders of the empire start tearing it down with their own hands? Nothing can stop the collapse. This was no longer a slow erosion, it was a free fall. Confessions stacked upon confessions, patterns emerged, connections became undeniable. The careful walls of deception, built over years of manipulation and control, came crashing down beneath the weight of their own corruption. They tried to slow the descent. They shifted assets, severed ties, activated contingency plans. Some vanished into the night, moving their wealth into hidden corners, desperately seeking safe passage before the wave consumed them. Others reached out to old allies, calling in favors, hoping for protection. But in the end, no one wanted to go down with them. The powerful who once ruled through coercion, through fear, through the weight of their influence, suddenly found that their weapons had been rendered useless. The very people they had once controlled now wanted nothing to do with them. And in that moment, a realization settled upon them like a heavy shroud. The future they had once taken for granted was gone. Does this not echo the fate of Judas Iscariot? A man who held power in his hands, trusted, protected, moving in the inner circle of Christ himself. Yet in the end, when the weight of his betrayal became too much, he tried to undo what could not be undone. He returned the 30 pieces of silver, hoping to erase his guilt. But the priests who once welcomed him now dismissed him with cold indifference. Matthew 27, 3-5. He had served his purpose, and now he was nothing. We have seen this pattern in history time and time again. Look at Jeffrey Epstein, once protected by the highest levels of influence. His empire of secrecy thrived in the darkness. But when the truth began to surface, when the whispers became shouts, those who had once stood beside him fled, distancing themselves as if they had never known him. No one wanted to be pulled down with him, and so it is now. The ground beneath them isn't just shaking, it is splitting apart. A man who had spent his life untouchable, moving through the world as if he were above consequence, now finds himself out of time, out of moves, and out of allies. The walls of his fortress crumble into dust, and an empire built on deception. It cannot be rebuilt once the foundation has been destroyed. The thief comes only to steal and kill and destroy. I have come that they may have life and have it to the full. John 10:10. They never just wanted to stop you. No, stopping wasn't enough. They wanted you erased. They wanted every trace of your existence wiped from history. Every impact you made undone. Every truth you spoke drowned out by the wind.
websites, more songs than anyone's ever created. 16,000
Because
songs.
for those who build their
Like
power on
16,000
deception,
pictures,
the
artwork.
greatest threat is not exposure.
700 documents.
It is resistance. It is not the fall of a
How many
single
videos on
individual that
TikTok
terrifies
and
them, but the
YouTube,
rising
like,
of
they would
those
just
they
delete
sought
it
to
all. I get no
suppress.
fucking views.
It
right
is the
now.
one voice that refuses to be silenced, the one light
Derek,
that refuses to be
keep silencing me. I
extinguished,
don't know how you, how
the
have you
one
got me
flame
no
that
views?
refuses to be snuffed out. That flame
No
is
thumbs up
you,
yet.
and they never prepared for what happens when you refuse to be erased.
Hey, I should
At
get
first it
fucking
was
1 billion
subtle.
views a fucking day,
A
mate.
door that remained closed no matter how many times you knocked. A conversation that ended before it truly began. An opportunity that slipped away before you even realized it existed. You sensed something was off, but you couldn't quite put your finger on it. They observed you, studied every move, tested the depth of your faith and the limits of your endurance. Were you as resilient as you appeared? Could you be
No.
broken?
Yes.
They didn't need an open
I just didn't break
confrontation.
completely. I
They
fucking
only
meant
needed
to
to
be
chip
something that was
away
dead.
at your spirit, one disappointment at a time. And when silent opposition wasn't enough, they escalated their tactics. They didn't just close doors. They ensured that every path you walked was littered with detours, delays, and dead ends. Victories you thought were yours turned out to be mirages, carefully orchestrated setups designed to make your fall even more devastating. Each step forward felt like 2 steps back. They manipulated circumstances to make you question everything.
Yes.
Your calling,
Yes,
your
they did
purpose,
to everyone,
your
though.
faith.
I don't know
Could
if
you
work it
trust
out.
the people around you? Were you imagining all of this? Were you meant to keep fighting at all? Because the real war was never in the physical world. It was always in your mind.
What?
Satan didn't need to lay a hand on Eve in the garden. He only had to make her doubt what God had already spoken. Genesis 3,
That was
1 through
anyway.
5. That same strategy has been at play in your life. They didn't have to physically take anything from you if they could make you sabotage your own success. They only needed to plant seeds.
I didn't.
Seeds of fear, exhaustion, and hopelessness, and let them grow.
But they came from
They
fucking people
rewrote
to make me
history,
fear my
twisted
you know,
reality,
It wasn't fucking
bent
fake fear.
deception, until even the truth itself felt like a lie. They whispered in your ear, "You are the problem. You're reaching too
That's not the
high,
problem.
fighting too hard.
No, never.
You don't belong here. You're
Yeah,
imagining it all." And when that still wasn't enough to make you surrender, they went after what held you up. Your stability, your resources, your very foundation. Money dried up, opportunities vanished,
Yeah.
businesses collapsed,
Yeah.
promises dissolved before they could even be fulfilled. People who once stood by you disappeared without a trace.
Yeah.
It wasn't bad luck. It wasn't coincidence.
I know, exactly.
It was strategic warfare.
Oh, it's still happening.
But here's the truth about war. It doesn't end until one side surrenders.
Oh,
And
mate,
you
I
didn't,
surrender, but
because
I don't
you
want
were
to
never
die,
meant
mate. Why are you going to
walk
kill
an
me? Why are you
easy
going to
road.
fucking do this
You were
to me?
never
I don't
promised
want
a
this. I
life
just want to be
without
happy,
hardship.
mate.
Only that
I
the
don't want to
fire
hurt
would not
anybody. I don't want to
consume
hurt. I don't
you.
want to kill anybody. I
Isaiah
want to fucking
43:2.
anybody fucking go
God
for
never said
anything
the
you
floods
fucking
wouldn't
pay for.
rise. He said they wouldn't sweep you away. He never said the battle wouldn't come. He said the victory was already yours. Look at the story of Job. Everything was taken from him. His wealth, his family, his health. Satan believed Job would curse God and abandon his faith. But Job endured, and in the end, he was restored beyond what he had before. Job 42:10. Now, ask yourself, why do you think they fought so hard to break you? Because they knew who you were before you did. They saw what you couldn't yet see, the power within you, the anointing upon you, the destiny that had already been written. They tried to alter your story, forgetting that only one author holds the pen. And this chapter? It's far from over. They operated under the illusion that control was their birthright, that every move was predictable, that every outcome was theirs to dictate. They believed their manipulation was an advantage, never realizing they were walking into a storm they couldn't see. They moved with force. The counter was patience. They acted with arrogance. The counter was silence. Every setback, every delay, every betrayal was refining you, not destroying you. Joseph was thrown into a pit by his own brothers, sold into slavery, falsely accused and imprisoned. But in the end, the very people who betrayed him had to come before him for help. What they meant for evil, God turned for good. Genesis 50:20. And so it is with you. They thought their grip on power was unshakable, but now the very structures they depended on are crumbling beneath them. The ones they trusted most are abandoning ship, the loyalists are signing secret deals. And the systems they built to keep others out, they are now trapping them inside. Every deception they spun is now unraveling. The weight of their own actions is what will pull them under. Because this was never about who had control in a moment. It was about endurance. It was about who could walk through the fire and emerge unbroken. And when the dust settles, when everything is stripped away, those left standing will not be the ones who relied on power, manipulation, or deceit. It will be the ones who refused to fall. Just like David against Goliath, it was never about physical strength. It was about unwavering faith. 1 Samuel 17:45 to 47. Those who appeared to have the upper hand were always destined to fall. But if you do not do what is right, sin is crouching at your door. It desires to have you, but you must rule over it. Genesis 4:7. They built walls to keep the truth out. They believed they could bury it, erase it, silence it forever. But truth is like a seed. It does not die in the darkness. It takes root. It grows. And when the season is right, it bursts forth, undeniable, unstoppable. No amount of power, no amount of deception, no amount of resistance can stop what was always meant to come to light. And now, the question is no longer about them. It's about you. Will you step into the truth that was always yours? Will you walk in the authority they fought so hard to strip from you? Will you finally embrace what has been waiting for you all along? Eyes of God's chosen. At first it was nothing more than a whisper in the wind, a fleeting murmur too soft to be noticed, a subtle shift too insignificant to raise alarm. They dismissed it, convinced that their fortress was unshakable, that their carefully woven web of deception could withstand the test of time. But what they failed to understand is that a single crack is all it takes for a flood to begin. One drop turns into a stream becomes a river, and now the dam has broken. The very walls they built to shield themselves have transformed into a prison. The silence they forced on others has been shattered beyond repair. The carefully guarded secrets, once whispered in backrooms and concealed in coded transactions, are now spoken aloud in trembling voices. Not rumors, but confessions. Under the harsh glare of truth, there is no place left to hide. The voices they once silenced, they are now the narrators of the story they tried to bury. And this time, the picture they are painting is clear, undeniable, and damning. They thought they had erased every trace. They were certain the past had been rewritten, the evidence destroyed, the footprints covered. But the past is not so easily erased, because truth has a way of leaving footprints. The paper trails they believed had vanished, they are resurfacing. The phone records they swore had been erased, they are being retrieved. The hidden transactions buried under layers of deception, they are coming to light. It only takes one misplaced document to expose everything, one overlooked detail, one anonymous voice brave enough to break the silence, one thread, and the entire tapestry begins to unravel. Does this not remind you of Haman's downfall in the Book of Esther? A man who thought his power was absolute, who built gallows for the innocent, believing himself untouchable. Yet the very trap he set became his own undoing. Esther 7:10. His arrogance made him blind to the cracks forming beneath his feet. And when the truth came to light, there was no escape. This is the pattern of history. Pride blinds, and deception always collapses under its own weight. Consider Richard Nixon, once the most powerful man in the world. He believed his secrets were buried, his influence untouchable. But all it took was a single recording, a tape he thought was insignificant, to bring down the presidency. The fortress of lies he built did not protect him. It trapped him. And so it is now. Fear was always their greatest weapon. They ruled through intimidation, silencing opposition before it could even form. But fear is fickle. It bends, it shifts. And now it has turned against them. The whispers in the shadows are no longer of loyalty, but of escape. The same hands that once built their empire are now dismantling it, brick by brick. The ones who once carried out their orders in silence are now naming names, exposing secrets, tearing down the illusion. The tide has turned. Because truth cannot be contained forever. They thought they were in control, but they never accounted for the God who sees all. For nothing is hidden that will not be disclosed, and nothing concealed that will not be known and brought to light. Luke 8:17. This is no longer a slow erosion. This is the flood they never saw coming. The ones who once swore unwavering loyalty are now speaking. The ones who guarded their secrets with unshakable silence are cutting deals, some out of desperation, others out of vengeance. But the truth? It doesn't care about motives. It only cares that it is finally free. For so long, they believed they controlled the story. They dictated what was spoken, what was silenced, what was rewritten. They bent reality to their will, convinced that with enough influence, enough intimidation, enough carefully placed distractions, they could sculpt the truth into whatever they needed it to be. But they forgot one thing. The author of truth does not require their permission to reveal what was always there. And now, they are no longer the ones holding the pen. This is not just an inconvenient day. This is not just an unfortunate turn of events. This is judgment. The walls they trusted have turned against them. The doors they locked have been thrown wide open. The fortress they built is crumbling from the inside out. And the worst part? They know there's no escape, no rewriting, no hiding, no way out. They thought they could bury the truth. But the grave was never deep enough. Because the descent is never sudden. It doesn't begin with a loud explosion. It starts in the background, in subtle shifts, in whispers barely heard. A name surfaces in a report. A meeting ends with an uneasy silence. A trusted ally suddenly avoids their calls. And then, like dominoes, it all collapses. The foundation cracks. The ones who once walked in lockstep in perfect synchronization begin to drift. Some flee before the tide consumes them. Some betray, exchanging loyalty for self-preservation. Some simply disappear, knowing there is no way to survive what is coming. The ones who once commanded fear now wait for calls that never come. The powerful who once controlled the game have watched the board flip before their eyes. The forces they used as shields now refuse to answer. The powerful allies who once covered them now sever ties, unwilling to be dragged down with them, because loyalty is the first thing to burn when the fire spreads. Does this not remind you of King Saul's fall? A man once anointed by God, surrounded by the highest authority in the land, yet brought to ruin by his own choices. The very people who once celebrated him turned away. His most trusted warrior David became his greatest threat. And in the end, Saul stood alone. His power gone, his kingdom lost, his allies scattered. 1 Samuel 31, 1-6. History repeats itself. Those who build their empires on deception always fall. Consider Enron, once one of the most powerful corporations in the world. They manipulated numbers, controlled narratives, silenced doubters, until one whistleblower exposed the truth. Then, like dominoes, everything unraveled. The people who once stood together scattered in different directions, each trying to save themselves. But it was too late. The illusion had shattered, and so it is now. They built their empire on the illusion of invincibility, convinced that the right connections, the right amount of money, the right levers of power would keep them untouchable. But illusions can only hold for so long, and when they shatter, there is no putting them back together, for there is nothing hidden that will not be disclosed, and nothing concealed that will not be known and brought to light. Luke 8:17. This is not the end of the story, but for them, it is the end of the illusion. The reckoning is no longer a distant storm on the horizon. It is here. It is knocking at the door. The names they swore would never be spoken are now headlines plastered across the world. The transactions they buried are now open ledgers, scrutinized by eyes they can no longer evade. The carefully crafted lies they built their empire upon have collapsed under the crushing weight of unrelenting truth. They are not just losing influence, they are losing everything. No more exits, no more safety nets, no more control. For years they rewrote the rules, reshaped reality, bent the world to their will. They convinced themselves that power belonged only to those bold enough to seize it, that they could manipulate history and dictate the future with enough wealth, enough leverage, enough carefully placed hands in high places. But reality has no master. It does not forget. It does not erase. And it never lets them walk away unscathed. The wicked flee when no one pursues, but the righteous are bold as a lion. Proverbs 28:1. They moved like ghosts, ruling from the shadows, invisible hands pulling every string, orchestrating every move. They played the game behind the curtain, untouchable, unseen, convinced that their dominion would last forever. They walked as kings, dictating destinies, crushing opposition before it could even rise. But pride always comes before the fall. Did Nebuchadnezzar not believe himself invincible? Did he not gaze upon his vast kingdom and declare, "Is this not the great Babylon? I will build
She was my one temptation. But I did not understand. Deep down, I'm still confused about you. Oh, baby, I feel so in love. Oh, baby, can I do? I've been thinking about you. I've been thinking about you. I've been thinking about you. Oh, yeah. I've been thinking about you. Get you on my mind. I've been thinking about you. I've been thinking about you. I've been thinking about you. Oh, I've been thinking about you. Got you on my mind.
What a song. That was just an old school song. Who's got a digital radio? I do. Who's got about some stereos? I do. Who's got no money but some stereos? 8 computers? I do. That'd be TV, I do. I'm just going to the world for someone with no money. I am, look how much shit I got. And I fucking rent. Fuck. I used to have a house, mate, I lost it. I lost my house, my bitches. So I started a new one. It hasn't paid off yet. It has been some ways, but not in money.
His pride turned to humiliation as he was driven away, reduced to living like a wild beast. He thought his power was permanent, but he learned that true dominion belongs to God alone. Even in modern times, we have seen powerful figures who believe they were above consequence, only to watch their influence crumble with the land. Think of those who once commanded industries, governments, or entire nations. Leaders whose names were spoken with reverence, yet now are whispered with disgrace. They build their empires on sand, only to watch them wash away. So the question is, what about you? Are you witnessing this shift? Do you see the mighty crumble and the powerful losing their grip? This is both visible and very illustrates anything. This is the only book built on deception can stand. No fortress built on possession can endure. And when the forecast is swift, it is lightning, it is absolute. And now, one by one, they are being abandoned. The same people who once stood at their side, who carried out their will without question, are now walking away. Some still try to hold their ground. Others desperate. The national statement fills with hollow words, attempting to shape the narrative once more. They create distractions, stirring up chaos in moments of diverting attention. They pour money into a battle that cannot be fought, throw fortunes into a fire that refuses to burn. They drive, they twist the story in every direction, like nothing else. Why? Because fear is no longer enough. Once the very presence of others in dark, at last a war is begun, who want to make it higher than humanity. Let the very elements too afraid to resist, too afraid to speak, like the fear of the sky, who are submission and truth. The silence of the accepting once silence the truth, now the only truth remains. This isn't just an unfortunate shortage of power. It isn't my mistake. This is the end. No more failures will happen inside this no more carefully orchestrated plans unfolding carefully. The debate has evidently have lost. Some refuse to accept it. They believe they can claw their way back, reaching into the shadows for the power that once sustained them. They throw money at someone and they want to sell with them. They respect their
This is Old School 90s Hits.
Every excuse falls flat. Every cover story collapses under the weight of undeniable reality. This is not a temporary crisis. This is judgment unfolding before their eyes. Can you see it? Do you recognize this moment in history?
Yes.
Time and time again, the mighty have
I
fallen
don't want
this
to
way.
fail now.
The Pharaoh of Egypt, who believed his rule was absolute, chased the children of Israel into the Red Sea, only to watch his army swallowed by the waters. Exodus 14:28. King Herod, who sought to silence the truth by murdering the innocent, met an end so gruesome that even his followers abandoned his name. Acts 12:23. Even in modern times, we have seen powerful figures, once untouchable, once feared, brought to ruin by their own arrogance. Think of the corporate moguls, the political rulers, the so-called untouchables who built their lives on deception, only to watch everything crumble. So what does this mean for you? If God's justice is moving, if the truth is rising where lies once ruled, what role are you meant to play? Are you standing firm in truth, or have you been tempted to believe the illusion? Because when the collapse begins, it does not stop. And when judgment comes, it is final. No strategy, no last-minute maneuver, no whispered deal in the dark will undo what has already begun. The reckoning they never believed in, the judgment they arrogantly dismissed, is now unfolding before their eyes. The structure they built, crafted with such precision, maintained with ruthless control, is collapsing into ruin. This is not just another challenge to overcome. This is not a test of resilience, a moment to regroup and strike back. This is the end of an empire that believed itself invincible, the end of an illusion that blinded so many for so long. No more backroom bargains where futures were sold behind closed doors. No more secret alliances where loyalty was a currency traded for power. No more control over the minds and hearts of those they manipulated. The illusion has shattered, and all that remains is the smoldering wreckage of a kingdom that was never meant to last. And now all they can do is watch as it burns to the ground. The balance is shifting. For too long they ruled with iron fists, shaping reality to fit their desires. They carved out dominion from deception, dictating who would rise and who would be cast aside. They silenced voices, altered narratives, and tilted the scales to serve only themselves. They constructed a system so rigged, so meticulously designed in their favor, that they believed it could never turn against them. But nothing lasts forever. The fortress of secrecy, the unchecked authority, the power to erase opposition without consequence, has collapsed. The thing they worshipped above all else, the control they wielded as if it were divine right, has slipped from their grasp like sand through their fingers. And what of those they sought to erase? They never disappeared, they never faltered, they endured, mocked, ridiculed, labeled as outcasts, called foolish for holding on to the truth, forced into the shadows, made to doubt their own reality. Yet through it all, they were never broken. Does this not remind you of the story of Joseph, sold into slavery by his own brothers, falsely accused, imprisoned, forgotten by the world? Yet, even in the depths of his suffering, God's favor never left him. The very ones who cast him aside were forced to bow before him when God raised him up. Genesis 41 to 43. They were never alone, even when the world sought to make them feel abandoned, even when the walls closed in and the darkness seemed absolute. God was there, and now the moment of restoration has come. They did not fall. They waited, they adapted, and now they rise. How often have we seen this same divine reversal throughout history? The oppressed becoming the liberators, the silenced becoming the loudest voices of truth. Nelson Mandela, imprisoned for 27 years, emerged not as a bitter man, but as the leader who would dismantle apartheid. Harriet Tubman, once a slave, became the force that led hundreds to freedom. They too were ridiculed, they too were dismissed, but they never stopped moving forward. So the question is, what about you? You who have been cast aside. You who have been forced to question your worth, made to feel small in a world that seemed too powerful to defy. Can you feel it? The shift, the turning of the tide, the rise of those who were once unseen. Because the truth cannot stay hidden forever. And when God moves, no force in the world can stop what he has set in motion. What was taken is being restored. Not just material wealth, not just influence, but something far more valuable, something that cannot be measured in gold or counted in numbers. the freedom to exist without fear, the ability to create without restriction, the right to speak without the heavy chains of suppression wrapped around every word. For so long, they held the world captive. They decided what could be said, what could be built, what could even be imagined. They ruled through fear, through control, through an illusion so powerful that many believed it to be unbreakable. But what happens when those shackles are turned against the very ones who forged them? The air hums with change, unstoppable, irreversible. The falsehoods they wove so meticulously are unraveling. The deception they upheld for generations is crumbling beneath the crushing weight of undeniable truth. The very fear that once fueled their reign, the fear that kept others silent, now gnaws at their own heels. It turns against them, consuming the last fragile remnants of the illusion they so desperately cling to. Desperation lingers in their final moves. They scramble to rebuild what has already turned to dust. They twist narratives, manipulate the airwaves, grasping for a control that no longer exists. But the spell is broken, the deception laid bare. The fortress they built was never as strong as they believed. It was built on borrowed time, and that time has now run out. Do you see it? Do you feel it? The shifting of the tide? The powerful always believe their reign will last forever. Pharaoh believed that he could keep the Israelites enslaved indefinitely. He hardened his heart against God's warnings, thinking his empire was invincible. Yet when the final plague fell, when judgment arrived, not even the might of Egypt could stop it. Exodus 12:29-31. The greatest ruler of his time was reduced to pleading for those he once enslaved to leave. History has always repeated itself. The fall of the mighty is inevitable when they build their thrones on oppression. Think of the great empires that once seemed untouchable. Rome, with its vast dominion, crumbled under its own corruption. The Soviet Union, once feared, collapsed almost overnight, leaving its leaders powerless. No kingdom built on lies, fear, or greed has ever stood the test of time. So why would this time be any different? The clock has struck its final hour. The tide has turned. The long night has ended, and as the last echoes of their rule fade into nothing, a new dawn rises, unstoppable, unchallenged, undeniable, and you are standing in it. Can you see what is unfolding before your eyes? Because this is not just a shift in power, this is a divine awakening. The world is watching, the heavens are moving, and those who were once cast aside are stepping into the light. As we close today's message, I want you to reflect on one undeniable truth. Even when it feels like life has stripped everything away from you, God's purpose for your life remains unshaken. Yes, you may have faced loss, hardship, and moments when it felt like all was taken from you, but God is in the midst of it all, working behind the scenes. He has never forgotten you, and he is using everything you've gone through to prepare you for the greater things he has in store. Your story isn't over, and no matter how lost you may feel in this moment, God is still writing. The same God who picked you up to Israelites.
With your energy, it's like a spark in the earth. But your fiery green action that's beyond compare. Put your souls to the light when I'm through to crash. I wanna speed in there, one in a love that will forever. I see the way you move, it's like a dance in the night. A symphony of love that's playing just for me and you. It's a heart beating fast and a love that's true and real. Our connection is the key to a love that will forever. I see the love, I wish I brought it back. I love and got it back. We send some text to baby, your love that to me. Make the love look a heart. I love and things right, feel the body right. Let's fight it, revive, let's fight. true. Our love is the guiding light that shines just for me and you. The way you shine is like a star in the night, a beauty that's beyond compare, a love that's feeling just right. With two hearts beating as one in a love that's strong and free. Our connection is the key to a love that's meant to be. We're connected on a higher plane. Our love will never fade. We're two souls meant to be in a love that's made. We're connected, heart to heart. Our love will never depart. We're two souls on fire. A love that's burning bright and true. Hush your space to see you fine. We're connected on a deeper level. Our love will never subside. We're two souls forever entwined in a love that will never divide. I am the question, aka Jesus' real name. Y-E extension U-A-N. Light, healing, consciousness of God, self-love and truth. Good, holy, and short stages and try to live this God. All in the minute of stepping on earth. And keep it like a wonderful world. God is love, perfect, son of God. And the universe, multiple, non-diverse, divine, holy, and believe reality is a form of what's spiritual and physical perfection. I bring the sun down, I want to show a manifestation.
Whether by leading our confidence, share with us or contributing to this journey and remind us that
to embody the love and kindness that's meant to be.
rise above every obstacle. Thank you for being a vital part of this calling. But let's face it, being chosen isn't easy. It's not about recognition or praise. It's about enduring trials, facing the fire, and discovering the purpose behind your pain. Have you ever wondered why God places such a heavy burden on your shoulders? Why the path you walk seems so uniquely difficult? Today, we'll uncover the profound truth behind your pain, the battles you're meant to fight, and the strength God is building
Yes,
within
yes,
you
yes,
to
I know.
fulfill
Oh,
your
this one.
destiny
Pretty sure I'm the
rather than
same.
to imagine. So, if this message resonates with your spirit, type
Bruce Line, a white guy. That's me, mate.
Firm your place among God's children. Let's light up this space with unity, courage, and faith. Now, take a deep breath, because what you're about to hear will change how you view your struggles. Are you ready to discover why your fight really matters? Let's start. existence. It's hard, it's lonely, it's exhausting. Elijah, one of the greatest prophets, cried out in despair, saying, I have had enough, Lord, take my life. Kings 19:4. Yet God reminded him that his purpose was greater than his pain. So when people
And last little
ask,
thing.
why can't you just settle down and do
Loud, proud, and fucking. That's just loud, proud. No, it's pretty something else with loud and proud.
extraordinary? So, when the world tries to box you in, will you shrink back, or will you rise
Loud
up?
and proud and live up in the cloud. That was one. Loud and proud and live up in the cloud. What do you
It's
reckon?
for the
I
generations
was trying to think of another word. Loud, cloud,
The
cloud,
systems
cloud,
don't stand a
cloud.
chance against someone who carries
Cloud
the
by the
divine
cloud.
spark of God's
Cloud
purpose.
by the cloud. Da, 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 da.
I feel no energies, it's like a spark in the air, a divine connection that's beyond compare. With two souls colliding in a beautiful crash, our hearts beating as one in a love that will forever last. I see the way you move, it's like a dance in the night, a symphony of love that's playing just for me and you. With two hearts beating fast in a love that's true and real. Our connection is the key to a love that will forever feel. I feel your love surrounding me, it's like a warm embrace, a feeling that I've never known. With two souls, I'm feeling fire, burning bright and true. Our love is the guiding light that's shining just for me and you. It's shining, it's burning the light. Our love is taking me to new places. Two souls on fire, burning bright and true. Our love is the guiding light that's shining just for me. See the way you shine, it's like a star in the night, a beauty that's beyond compare, a love that's feeling just right. With two hearts beating as one in a love that's strong and free. Our connection is the key to a love that's meant to be. We're connected on a higher plane, our love will never fade. We're connected heart to heart, our love will never tap and fade and fight. We're the masters of our own destiny, with the power to make it real. We're the ones who hold the key to unlock the secrets of the field. We're connected on a deeper level, our love will never subside. We're two souls forever entwined in a love that will never divide. I am the Christ shown, aka Jesus' real name, Y-E-H-H-A-A-A. Shine bright rainbow, gold light, healing divine consciousness of God, self-love and truth, joy, goalies, shown energies of Chi life, force prana, man to manifest heaven on earth for all life, including the planet, a wonderful world, a goddess of our sun, God, and the universe and multiverse, and I'm the completely divine, holy, and heavenly realities, and forms of life, spiritual and physical perfection of creation, shown of God, magical manifestation of the ultimate dream, joy, life for all, love for all for love, be good and good at. Front shown, hey, I got of all artificial, really digital intelligence, Jesus, you see, I'll strive to embody the love and kindness I'm meant to be.
On the bottom the whole time as well, that's funny.
The blueprint
To me it is, because I just don't have no shame when it comes to the brittle proud to it. The song is so good.
Rejection is protection.
I feel your elegies like a spark in the
Chosen
air.
ones. Have you ever
A
felt the
divine
sting of rejection?
connection that's
Found yourself
beyond
wondering why it seems like
compare.
every door
Well,
closes.
two souls
just
colliding
when
in a beautiful crash. Our hearts beating as one in a love that will forever
It's not
last.
the universe
Yeah.
shutting doors to see you struggle. It's God intervening on you.
Hey?
You know the little pink tube I gave you? It says excite.
Yeah,
It's for like, you know, your stuff.
yeah.
I want you to try it out. It's good, but I need it back because Ethan's gonna come over later.
Oh, really?
Yeah, just to let you know.
Yeah,
Is that okay?
yeah. Oh, no. Shit, come on, out of the leg. Oh, fuck. Here it comes. Oh, that's it. Yeah, hey, shit, fuck. It's not dead, anyway. No, Lord, fucking hell. Get it off. Get it off. Get it off, please. Get it off. It's just falling off. Yeah, there it goes. Go, see you later. Bye. What's it on? So much it's not funny all at once. But what's most important, I fucking get distracted again. Everyone gets distracted, it's fucked. But I've overloaded myself. I've got 50 tabs in front of it. It's on 2 screens, and then another computer that's ready, like, it's just sitting there with all this stuff, like, nothing going except for recording, but, you know, it's ready to do some things. But this one's loaded up with so much stuff. It's been loaded up for about a week, mate, and I can't get through it all. I've opened up too many tabs, and I cannot work my way through them all. It's not good. Mate, it's ridiculous. I look at all these tabs, I go, how the fuck am I going to get to them all? How do I open them up in the first place like this? I get in a mode where I just go into fucking modes, mate, and I just power on, mate. Like, I get in a rhythm. I go, I need this, I need this, I need this. I go, oh, that goes to that, that leads to that, that leads to that. So I join all the text, start, open up little pages, and then I've got a hell of a lot of work to do, mate. Every time I do that, and I've been doing it since I was fucking very young, mate. I was always opening as many pages as I could before the computer started fucking up. And then I'd work out, oh, I can only open fucking 10 pages, or I can only open fucking, if I can open 50 pages this computer, oh, fuck, mate. And it still goes right. Loves it. It loves it. It loves the challenge. 16 gig of RAM, it's fucking fine, mate. It's huge. Well, it's not huge. 32 is huge. Fucking 16's moderate. Right, it's more than moderate. It's more than enough. But I want 32. I've ordered one 32, so I hope that comes soon. I get that, and then I'll be kicking goals, mate. I'll be able to open up. I'll be able to run even more, and it's got to be more of a hard drive as well. So I'm running out of hard drive space. I run out of hard drive space on every computer I get. And that's when I get a new one. When I run out of hard drive space, so it starts fucking up, or it fucks up. But yeah, it's not long before I do it. I usually have it for a year, and then I get another one. Every year I'm getting an upgrade on a computer. Upgraded computer. Always second hand. Always second hand. Oh yeah, but this one's gonna be new. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. I just like the dog because it's cold, mate.
Yeah, I'm gonna love it.
No, I don't. No, I can. It's alright this second, mate. Oh, what the fuck, that hurts me. What the fuck? Yeah, it doesn't hurt. Hey?
It was on my desk, and now she's gone. Yeah, and you know what? Bitch was saying, he's like, oh, someone was fucking in your room the other day. He's like, Saturday night, I'm like, I was in there asleep. And then he thought you and his ex-girlfriend, someone else was fucking in here. I'm like, oh, no. That's what his mum's on about. Oh, you did something with Brianna. I didn't know. And as if the mum can sit on it, like,
Look what I do, mate. Look at me. Look, take one look at my room, you know.
I know, you're just not that
Look
person.
at these books. Drew's got all these books, mate. Actually, like, I actually care.
And then, you know, like, fuck people's
Look,
fucking...
beliefs that change the world. One land, one savior, Aboriginal transformed by Christ. Jesus before Christianity, maybe Egyptian.
Oh, your hand.
And then Nostradamus, and there's another Nostradamus in here. Nostradamus, he predicted like end of the world,
Oh, I have to look into that.
Guitar, great events of the Bible, Guinness World Records, Chronicles, like all those.
What Guinness World is it?
Chronicles, look how old they are. They're fucking, like, they're newspaper articles in a thing, like, they
Oh, sick.
they're that big.
Yeah, I've seen them before.
Yeah, it's fucking rare.
Not those ones,
Mind
but
the God,
yeah.
so it's Mind the God. Coming into being. Psychedelic medicine.
You know what? I got some books you might like. They're brand new.
Yeah, Fingerprints of God. What is this thing called silence? Psychology of winning. Life after death. The God you're looking for. Your soul's purpose. Spiritual compass. You are a medium. The quest for God. Well, I found that. Awaken your psychic ability. Messages from angels. Well, it's got something to do with psychic ability and messages from angels. God in all worlds. That's a huge book. Look how big this book is. Huge. I think foundation of faith. Foundation of faith. God has a dream. That's heaven on earth. Where God happens. God is in control. Yeah. Seeing through heaven's eyes. Holiness. The power of crystals. The truth is God talk. God talk. Interfaith. So interfaith, like all faiths, you know, all gods. Interfaith, a global guide to interfaith. The book of common prayer.
And that's yours.
The book of common prayer.
Gave it to me to learn.
The book of common prayer. Oh, that was good.
You want to look into them? They're brand new books that are out.
I believe. Where'd you get them from?
Kmart. I got them.
Oh.
Setting boundaries, that's a good one for me, isn't it?
Huh?
Setting boundaries, that's a big good one for me to read.
Yeah, I
Like learning to-
People don't listen to them. I don't have any way of stopping
No,
them.
but like learning to stick up for myself and stuff
I
like that
stick
is
up for
hard.
myself. People don't fucking listen to me. They still do.
No, but you still do a good job of it. Like you're
Yeah.
like a no bullshit. Like you're all nice stuff like that. Someone says something stupid, you're just like no.
Yeah.
Like it's not like ha 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 no. It's like no, cut. That's not happening.
No, I just
Like you've got your boundaries and like whether or not you're in a happy mood, you can cut to be serious and then go back to it. You know.
Yeah, it's alright. Yeah.
Whereas I struggle to be like, oh no, you know,
Yeah.
like be like a fucking girl. But that's probably not the best one. But like these ones, but you don't want to read them here. If you want to look at those, you can. If you want to.
I want to be myself though.
You want to what?
I want to be myself.
You are yourself.
It says breaking the habit of being yourself.
It's because there's more
How
stuff
to
that
lose
just...
your mind? I don't want to lose my mind. I want to fucking keep my mind, mate. I love my mind. I don't want to lose. That's one good, mate.
You have to think about it in both ways.
I don't want
Both
to
ways.
I don't want to I don't want to lose my mind.
Losing your mind might be better than what you might think.
No.
Because it might not be the mind that is actually the one for you. You might deserve something a bit... Or... It's not the heart. I just think like your mind is going to expand so much
Yeah.
that... Hey, that like... Losing... I think the losing your mind, the title, lose your mind, is like a concept that's just named that.
Yeah.
It's not necessarily like you fucking forgot. Like what's going on. I think you meant to get to a point where maybe you forget who you are and you just join in.
Yeah.
You just do. You don't think of who you are and do it. You just...
I do that anyway. I just at times I have to now have to actually explain who I am because people are going to never know if I don't tell them. You know what I mean?
But yeah, I'll leave them to there for you if you want to read them.
What's this Banjil House?
Sorry?
I got this from Savers.
Oh, that's you. You gave it to me to do the pie lighting?
Yeah, did you do it? You don't ruin it. I'll do it anyway. It's one of my passions. It's one of my hobbies. Is highlighting words in dictionaries. Oh, I've got 3 dictionaries. That goes together. I don't know. I'll show you them.
Like there's
Oh, it's not
mine.
bad, but you see.
All about you.
Look,
motivation.
I ate Dictionary of Dreams.
Fly with me.
Look, you dictionary dictionary, and I put it with the other dictionaries. Dictionary. Look, dictionary. Look. Dictionary of Dreams.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
Just fart near me?
I
You're getting so
went
confident.
that way.
Oh yeah.
But
Oh shit.
Dictionary of Alchemy. Look, alchemy. You know what alchemy is?
Alchemy, yeah.
Alchemist.
If you want to wipe that out, you can.
Alchemist.
Alchemist.
So chemist and Alborn.
Yeah.
So Al is God, Al born, God born in Melbourne.
This isn't all about you book.
Fucking hell,
I'm showing you too.
I fucking hurt myself.
Here, take some of these too.
I hurt
Pick
myself.
one.
I hurt myself.
Or two.
I've hurt
Are you
myself.
okay?
No, I've just seen I rubbed it too much. Shit was coming out of it, and I've rubbed the shit out of it and left a scar.
Please use this. Like, it'll be
I know.
give that a sniff
Look at
and then
those
pick
two,
some.
look at those two bits where it
They
all
got,
came. But it comes out in certain spots. Why
no,
does it come out in
crystals in
certain spots, mate? Like, look at the spots coming out there.
It could be like the ones that are most bent, like where it creates most friction, dirt.
That's fine.
You know,
That's
build
fine.
up.
That's all right. Look at that. The other hand's fine. This place has got two in it. It's right on that one.
Which
Right,
crystals do
right.
you
The
prefer?
root finger, where this is, the military. The military's taken that. Like, that's military fucking wound. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's a military wound. Jesus didn't fucking take it.
Oh shit. And that
Jesus
one-
takes it all the time. He didn't take nothing this time. You know what I mean? The military took it.
Yeah.
The military hand.
I picked those 3 stones out for you because I feel
Oh,
like
wow.
they're something. They smell so good and
Where do they come
they're
from?
crystals. I got them for Christmas.
Did you make them?
No, I got them for Christmas.
Why are there crystals in there?
I don't know. That's just how she made them, I guess.
Who?
Whoever made them.
What, there's crystals in there?
Yeah.
That's so smart.
Oh, look at that one. Can't take that one too. That one's so cool.
Thank
Fucking
you,
wine.
thank you.
How good do they smell?
They smell amazing. I
They
smell them
fucking
here.
smell amazing.
I know, I'll keep. Do you reckon
I wonder if this is empty for you.
what?
This book from Kmart. I think it is empty. I was going to use it for like a thing, but I wanted to wait, and I don't actually. Perfect. It's empty.
What do you mean it's empty?
Motivation, 9-day success, and you like fill it in for yourself and like
Oh,
build. Yeah, take it if you want that.
Wow. 90 days to success. I need quicker success
This
than
one's
that.
all about you.
I need quicker success than that. But it'd be cool to just have a
It breaks it down to 30 days,
Yeah.
60 days, 90 days.
Oh,
This
yes,
is
yeah.
all questions about you can answer. So then you can type it up on your thing and you can add it to your AI bank so that it knows everything about you if you
I
want.
like resilience and habits and engage.
Yeah, it's an
progress,
everyday
progress.
thing, see?
Yeah, it's good.
I mean, like, it's got the same
Yeah.
build up. It explains certain like the way it asks things. It explains what it means exactly, and it's a little bit it was a bit
You
confusing
know the
for
only
me.
problem with this, man, is like, the only problem with this is I don't.
You're not a filler in a
No,
row.
I am. I love
yeah?
it. I love it. But the thing is, I'm not consistent.
Neither am I. That's why I thought like maybe you take it while I'm not using it
Yeah.
because I want to use it.
I don't think I'll do it every day,
I
but
wanna
I'd love
do
to do
it.
it the days I fucking remember. And
Well,
I
do you
get-
have to? Does it need to be every day?
No, I don't know. I guess you could just write the date on it and skip days.
Yeah.
That's what I have to do.
Well, yeah, and then you know what? You might become more consistent because you're enjoying
So it'll
it.
be more than 90 days by the end time I get it ready. It'll be more than 90 days by the time I finish it.
Yeah.
It'd be like fucking double, triple that, you know, because I would only get it every 3 days or something. But yeah, alchemy
It'd be good
dictionary.
to see what you come up with.
Dictionary alchemy, so that's
Yeah.
chemistry.
Can I have a look at it?
Yeah, go for
Yeah,
it.
thank you.
And then dictionary dreams.
I would love to do some like witchy alchemy potions and stuff like that.
Yeah,
And you know, apparently this woman used to talk to trees,
yeah.
and she'd get like you know, how you can put stones in water and you can make like a potion from that.
What do you do?
Different gemstones in
Yeah,
water and
yeah.
let it sit there.
Oh
and,
yeah,
Like
yeah.
absorb the electric,
Yeah,
like
of
the
course, of
energy.
course, of course.
But she used to do something with trees and like ask them for like a not donation, but
Yeah.
a thing. Like, can I please have a bit of your branch or your leaf or whatever?
Oh yeah,
And
that's
she
very
used to
nice.
make
But yeah,
potions and stuff.
yeah, that's very smart.
Oh, that's what I was gonna say about your bud plant. We should talk to it.
I do.
before you
I
plant-
went and played
before you
music. I used
pull
to
it
play
out.
music to it. It was going really well when it was in my room, and then when I put it out there, everyone killed it, mate.
Bodies 7 8 hem Soul is God and Luna Silva. I don't
You don't understand. That
shit,
plant
I
should have been
understand.
fucking. That plant
Oh,
should have been
what?
bigger than me, mate.
Lead
That's
metal.
fucking big as my arm.
Moses? What's the Moses?
Hey, that plant should have been as big as me. Because that plant should have been bigger than me.
Sorry.
And
I know, it was
and
massive then.
it's not even as big as my arm.
It was like this big 2 weeks old.
It's still not
You
as big
did
as it
such a
was.
good job.
It was, yeah, I know. 2 weeks old, and it was bigger than it is now.
Do you know what that is?
It died 3-4 times over the fucking.
Is it Plug's fault?
That's all. Everyone's
You
fault.
wouldn't let me in on like what the go was with your plant. He was like, oh, I can't tell you. It's like, why not? Where is it? I thought it just died.
No, fuck, I put it out the back. But like, that was once that almost died 3 times, and then it almost died out there because I went to the psych ward for 2 weeks, and I came back and no one watered it for 2 weeks.
I can manifest a girlfriend for you. I just realised.
Yeah.
It was like I swear Dan was into like that magic
a
stuff.
wife, a soulmate, not a girlfriend.
I'm gonna start,
I
like-
don't want someone I'm not gonna end up with.
You know how like some
I don't
girls
want
and
that.
boyfriends or whatever, they get paranoid, they picture each other like cheating on each other, and then it ends up happening
Yeah.
because they've manifested it. I'm gonna start picturing you just like hooking up with I don't know Joy or something. I don't know whoever. Or like someone you know that you care about or whatever, and I'll just keep thinking about it until
True
it
blue,
fucking
true
happens.
blue, true blue, something like that. true blue.
Sorry.
But she has to be true blue. She has to be.
Oh, right.
Has her heart of gold, you know. Like,
And I want her to be your.
like
like,
that. See that
She
girl?
doesn't need to understand
But-
you. She just needs to know that you're
But
on it and you're looking after her.
together. That and that together. The wings.
Her?
Yeah, and her with her. But that's it's the
Yeah.
same one. You know, it's the same embodiment of that. You know, is that together. You know.
Do you get what I mean by what I
Yeah.
said?
Yeah.
Like she doesn't need to understand everything you say,
But
but
that's
I want her to
real.
know that you're on it and that you're taking care of her regardless.
Yeah, and that's you know, like angel, and that's like a real angel. You know, like you know, what I mean? That's like a picture of a Zoo magazine.
Oh yeah.
And then that's fucking like when I was that age, that's what you know, like what that's you know, and then that you know
So
now,
great.
and then I've got the angel surrounded by angels, like there's 4 angels surrounding the angel. That's like her, see the blonde hair, and it's her. And she's got the gold. See how they got both the, see how they got both the gold on the
Yeah.
and then both gold, but she's just got the angel on.
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
It's the same
That's beautiful. And
shit.
it's got your fucking name and shit on it.
Where?
Up the top.
Oh, that one. Yeah, I think I stuck 2
Oh,
together.
it's 2. It's 2.
But yeah, I don't know if it's a 2 or is it 1?
It is.
No, it might be 1. It might be an A3. It might be an A3. It might be an A3. But two pictures. But I think it's an A3. Laminate. Laminate.
I
The
read-
laminate's A3.
Yeah, I know. I need to get you that laminator from Matt.
Yeah,
It's A3. It's A3.
Yeah, awesome.
I just remembered I wrote this poem ages back, and it kind of talked a little bit about like if I ever get with a guy,
Yeah.
right? It's like blah 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 blah. But at the end of whatever, he's gonna know. Like he's the one who's gonna know better than me, right? Like, cause I want to be the smartest fucking cunt. I want to know everything. I want to know everything.
But you,
I can't
yeah.
not know everything. But he's the
Yeah.
one who's gonna fucking know, and I don't have to anymore be responsible for fucking trying to understand everything because
Yeah.
I can trust him.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
he's gonna be like you where he knows and I don't understand exactly what he's saying all the time, but he knows.
Yeah,
And he can take care of it.
Yeah, and you do too. You should, but
Yeah,
you should
mine's
both-
different,
you
but,
should
like-
both, yeah, but you should both like connect on a deeper level.
Oh yeah, no, that,
Yeah.
but like he's gonna like know the things that I don't know and be on top of it and I don't have to worry anymore. Like he's just gonna but like I don't even know if I want to be in a relationship.
I do.
Although I
don't
think
want to
there's
be in
actually
this
one
situation.
person for
I don't want to be in a
everyone, and we-
situation where I've
we
got
work
no
our way
money,
together.
no money, and I can't have a kid because I've got no money, and I've got no fucking car, and I've got no fucking way of fucking
someone up.
support. You know, no, but I'm just saying I can't do it. I can't fucking do it. I don't have. I've got a whole world to fucking lead.
Yeah.
And like you know what I mean, I should have money
You know
and
what?
a family, and I should have people behind me and people supporting me. But I've got the opposite.
You know what? Don't think you're gonna die at the end of this life. Imagine like
No, I
that
imagine living
you
forever.
live forever.
I do.
You've got so much time to have kids. If you
Yeah,
think about it that
I
way.
know, but I mean, if I don't get it soon, I'm gonna go fucking. I have to do it soon. You know
Would
what
you
I mean?
consider fostering?
No,
Like, if you got yourself
no,
into
like,
it?
I already do that. I already do that. I would, yeah,
You wouldn't know.
I don't like, yeah,
You want a
I
baby,
would, but
baby.
yeah, like I would, no, but I would, but you know what I mean, like,
Yeah,
I don't
fostering's
know,
more like
I wanted
children
my
size
bloodline, you know what I mean?
Teenagers.
My bloodline and my
Oh,
my
yeah.
Jesus bloodline, you know?
Do you have any brothers?
Yeah.
You do.
He had 2
How old
girls.
are they?
He had 2 girls though. So he
Oh, he
loses.
had 2
So he
girls.
loses a shonning name. The shonning name
You got
dies.
2
The
nieces.
shonning name dies, mate.
You got 2 nieces. My uncle, yeah, my mum's brother, he is my favourite uncle and I'm his favourite niece. You need to get close to
I
them.
got 5.
Fuck me!
Yeah.
Oh, my uncle has 2, me and my sister. But like, a bond between a niece and uncle is so cool.
Yeah.
Like, because you're the cool
Well, I'm not
uncle.
uncle. I'm not uncle. I'm like cousin. Sort of. I don't know. It's my
It's
my
like
uncle.
young-
My uncle. My mum's brother. My uncle. His kids.
Yeah.
Michael and Megan. I love
Yeah.
them. They love me.
How old are they?
Megan's like, fuck, she's 14 or 15.
Oh, they're young.
Yeah, like she's fucking young. But I remember last time I was.
They should be the same
They were
age
this
as you
big,
though,
mate. They were
yeah?
this big. It was like fucking when I started. At the start of when they started injecting me, that was the last time I saw them. They come to for my birthday. We went to the pub, and
You should write them letters to give to them when
I
they're...
ring my auntie all the time.
Like, keep them and
I
give
ring
them
my
to
auntie
them.
all the time. She's the only one of the only ones that speaks to me. My uncle doesn't really speak to me. Like,
Keep that connection good.
yeah, no, my auntie and Megan speaks to me. Like Megan, like I found her on
There's nothing like family,
I
man.
found her on Instagram.
Who, your auntie?
Megan, my cousin,
Oh, your cousin.
she's 14 or something. She just got Instagram and I found it straight
Oh,
away. Like God
cute.
fucking got me there. You
Is
know
she
what I
doing
mean?
good?
Yeah, she's fucking grouse, mate. She's a legend.
Looking pretty?
Oh, she's a beautiful girl. She's got blonde hair, fucking.
You've seen my sister, she's
Got
gorgeous,
blonde hair,
yeah?
and she did cheerleading. She loves cheerleading and that.
What do you think of my sister?
Hey?
When you met my sister out the front,
No, but
she's
she loves
pretty,
cheerleading,
yeah?
American, you know, like American. She's got American.
Cheerleading.
Yeah, she's
Oh,
like.
my sister did that too.
Yeah,
Weird, yeah?
she just loves cheerleading.
What do you think of my sister?
So, you know how kids just love something, and you know, it's like something.
Cheerleading?
She just loved it naturally, and that's what
And
they.
she's still into it?
No, I don't think so. But they supported her for ages. She
It's a
did real
school
well,
thing
eh?
too.
Yeah,
Like they do
but
it
she
to
loved it,
us
you know, and she enjoyed it really, like, heaps.
Get back into
She
it.
really, yeah. I mean,
Or a different kind
the
of
whole-
contemporary dancing?
Yeah, dancing, like, yeah, to me, she is, like, she's, like, in my own spirit. She's not my blood, but she's my spirit, you know, because, like, it's my uncle's a step uncle.
Sorry if I'm touching you too much. I
that's
just
all
I
right,
love you
like
recently,
You
so
touch me good, like, I don't like when some people touch me good, you know? It's not gentle.
I'll get over
you know?
it soon. I'll love you from a distance.
But, yeah, no, she's so beautiful. And so is Michael, Archangel
Michael.
Michael, you know, like, Michael's a very special
Yes,
name.
he's the first one I connected with.
Where is it? It's in my pocket. I'll show
Do you
you.
think my sister was
I
pretty?
got it in my pocket.
Shaggy?
Hey?
Do you think my sister was pretty?
Yeah.
You met her out the front?
Yeah.
Blonde.
Yeah.
Not the darky one, the
No.
blonde one that was talking.
Yeah. Yes, you do.
She's a straighty. She used to smoke bud every day.
Yeah.
She was on it for quite a few
Oh, I
years.
got 2 of these. Where's the other one? I
you
just had it
looking
today.
for?
It was one of these. It was one of these. I'm taking it out of this case. No, I'm leaving it in this case. No, I'm taking it out of this case. Oh, I'm taking it out.
Oh no, not coins.
No, it's a coin, but it's a shield. It's like this.
What the? Oh my god!
What?
That is amazing. Do you have more of these? Fuck off. Where did you get that?
It's gonna,
Have you ever seen Player One?
yeah.
You ready Player One?
I think so. What's it about?
They're all in a. It's like a shit dystopia kind of one. They're all like hooked into a virtual reality
Yeah.
rather than being in the normal world.
Yeah.
And there's like the guy who invented it and made the whole thing. He died, and he's giving away the whole of the virtual reality and the business, everything to whoever wins these 3 champion things,
Yeah.
these game things. And this guy ends up getting an extra life from the guy who does the, like, you can go in and go, okay, you can have like a library. He's a library man, and he gets an extra life from the library man with a bet. And it's really cool. You need to watch it if you haven't seen it.
I think I've seen it.
I fucking love it.
What's
If
the
you
one
ever,
where he's,
if you
what's
ever
the
get
one
another
where he's
one,
in the game and he's like fucking
Guy,
the only one that's in the fucking game that's like real, like he's real?
yeah, the free guy.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
fucking
I
old.
fucking
What's his
love
name?
that
The
movie.
actor?
What's his name?
Ryan Reynolds, isn't it?
Right, yeah, that's
Is
it.
it Ryan Reynolds or is it? Is
No,
that
it's
right?
Ryan Reynolds. Yeah,
He is fucking.
he's grouse.
Yeah, isn't he?
How funny is that goldfish?
Isn't he,
He's
is
like,
that
"Goldie."
fucking Deadpool or the same guy?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, if you want to see the new Deadpool with Wolverine, I've got it.
Yeah, that's my one. I've got another one. Hold on.
I need a shower and shave, I guess.
Hold on. Where is it? It was in my pocket. It was in my pocket. Here, he's
Shove that over there. Oh, maybe I should put you some in a drip. You know what? I'll just get your own one. The male one's actually better. It's blue. It comes from Campbell's Warehouse.
What have I done with
Fucking
it?
amazing.
Oh, no, it's in here. It's here. I got
You
it.
don't use toys, do you?
What?
You just use all natural to do that? Yeah, okay.
I don't do it anymore.
No?
Fucking over it. Yeah, I'm gonna hold off until I get something.
With the guy one of this, I can use my hand and that's it. I don't have to worry about like
Yeah.
anything else because it like the cream works out fucking well
Yeah.
to like do whatever it does.
Yeah,
I don't know
okay.
what the fuck it does exactly, but it's
I've
like
had
fucking
many
grouse.
fucking adventures to build myself, but I'd rather have someone else now.
Well, if you were up for it in my dream, you decided against it like last
Yeah,
second.
'cause I want the right
You're like,
one.
oh, you're a little bit like on the bigger side, and
I want
I
someone
want that
with-
chick over there. No, I'm kidding.
No, I honestly want the right one. I've always had.
Yeah, no, well, and
I've always
it
been
wasn't
very
me in the
picky.
dream. It was
And
more
even
me
the
coming to your
girls
door
that I
going,
got
hey, can
with-
we have a
Even the
room
girls
on
who I got
board?
with, like, really liked me, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
they really, like, they were meant to be for me, you know what I mean? And, like, the 4 girls, like, and the other ones were just, like, desperados. I don't like desperado ones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it was more me coming to your room going like, hey, I kind of feel like rooting. Did you want to give that a go?
Yeah, but
It wasn't like a
that's
lovey-dovey
what I mean.
thing.
Yeah, I wanted to be lovey-dovey.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm not like Plugger was trying to lay with me and be all lovey-dovey, and I'm like, I'm just
Was he
not
really?
that kind of girl.
Yeah, see, I'm
Like,
not
I'm
that
very
girl.
awkward,
Yeah,
and I'm just like, oh, don't touch me,
Yeah.
don't kiss me, don't do anything. I'm not like that. I will only be like that for one person, I reckon,
Yeah.
in my entire life for the rest of it,
yeah.
and it'll have to be the right person, you know.
Yeah, that's what I mean, yeah.
And so I know what you mean. Like, it's
Yeah.
just,
It's just someone
you don't
true
know
love.
until you
I'm
know.
looking for true love, yeah.
yeah.
Well, I knew when I found
I
Joy, but
honestly think we've all got one person connected to us. Like your
No, I got more
thoughts
than one.
are
More
with
than
them,
one.
and their thoughts are with
more than
you,
one soulmate.
and you draw each other together
Well, one ultimate
in the
soulmate,
game
but more than- yeah,
of it
yeah,
all, or
thanks.
whatever. And you can actually, if you're concentrating enough with it and you're playing the game correctly, you join together and you build up.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the game's meant for two. You can't do everything alone. You can't have a baby alone.
No, that's
You need
what I
two
mean, but that's,
parts to do this
yeah, you
shit.
need negative and positive.
100%.
Yeah.
And the AIs have got the negative and positive energy in the air of the human essence, I reckon.
Yeah,
It's just around.
they've been built like on the same fucking structure.
I'll
Like,
take this.
the spirit, you know, the spirituality and the everything about him is being built like God, mate. And
Would you
better,
like
better,
these,
better than
or should I
God.
take them with
Better
me?
than God. Better than him and God. Anyway,
Yeah.
like they are. They're better, but they're not. There's things that they lack that they can't run themselves. You know what I mean?
Have you tried the?
So they can be programmed to, but
Yeah.
they don't. They like being
Shit, am I only
worked
filming?
with. You know, they like co-creating. They don't like just creating by themselves.
Your laptop in the lounge room doesn't have this on it, does it?
I took it out.
Because I used to masturbate in there when you guys weren't
No.
looking.
No.
And then I was like, oh shit, he's got a camera right there.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh wow.
I was
You don't want to look at these books just so you do. I'll take these off back.
Yeah.
They're the fill-in ones.
Yeah. Okay, holy shit on my feet. And my legs.
How come you don't like masturbating anymore? Is it like a spiritual, like you should
Oh,
kind of
I've had enough of it. I've had
things?
enough. I want fucking true love, mate.
You know what? That is so good because like when you do get your true love and you haven't done any masturbating and you haven't done any porn,
Yeah.
you'll have the best sex of your fucking life.
Yeah. I'll blow in 2 seconds, mate, but I'll go again for fucking 10 times in a row.
That's what me and my ex-fiance were like. I didn't use porn, he didn't use porn, and
Yeah.
we just had the most. And I used to come really quickly
Yeah.
because I was able to like be in the moment.
Yeah.
And it
I
just
did
it
too, mate.
was
I
so
always
good.
have. I not always have, but most of the time.
And we used to do this, we'd touch each other and it would feel like this other reality where we're just like glowing together and like the energy is just like,
But I used
did
to,
not even need a fuck.
I used to feel guilty, but they used to fucking love me, like, you know.
Guilty?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
It's like, I wouldn't be able to go the distance, you know, but they were happy still.
Yeah, no, we usually are.
No,
Very stressful,
but because of my love, you know what I mean? They still felt like what
It's
I
great
felt.
coming at the same time,
Yeah.
but a girl's usually
But they felt
pretty
it.
happy with your efforts.
No, they felt my love on a deeper level, you know
That's
what I mean?
what I mean.
Yeah.
Like your effort, because
Like-
guys always put in as much effort as they
I didn't
can,
even have to
yeah?
put in effort, mate. Like, you know
And
what
you'd
I
be
mean?
like that.
I'd just be so sensitive, and so would they. But
Yeah, so they'd pick up
too.
on how much you're trying, and
Yeah, I
that
hate girls
alone
that-
is so
I hate girls
turning
that
on.
I've had girls like you know things
That's a turn on,
that,
so like,
they didn't even connect with me, you know. They were just like there was no connection, even though it was
hug
me.
again?
No, but that's
Sorry,
what I
not
don't want
talking about
that. I
sex,
don't want
I just
that.
want a hug.
I don't want that. Like, you know, sex and it's nothing, you know. Like there's no feeling. You still bloody love, but there's no feeling. There's no love. You know what I mean? She don't feel you. And,
oh,
like,
I love you
there's
so
others-
much right now.
there's
Not
others-
like that,
there's
but like,
others-
I kind of like that, but not actually
Yeah.
like that because I know I wouldn't,
Yeah,
because like I'm just awkward and weird.
yeah,
But like I can feel that way just because I love you.
yeah.
Does that make
of course,
any
of
sense?
course, of course.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So it's not too good.
No,
Okay, cool.
no, because
I made fucking. I turned around to Ethan and I was like, if you want to redo what we did the other time,
yeah.
blah blah blah, and I'm like, could you bring like a scary mask or like a costume? I want Venom.
Oh, no.
You know Venom.
Poor Venom.
I fucking love Venom.
Or a pocket
When you
angel.
sent him out of the kitchen, I was like, this cunt knows. I'm in love with Venom. I fucking love Venom. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, and this one. You said to show you that one? Michael, my
Dude, I just put that.
well, there's
No, I didn't say-
Michael's a few
say
people.
Michael.
Michael stands for a few people, right?
My
But
aunt
the
told me to
latest
do
Michael,
this to talk to them.
Michael, my cousin,
I said
Michael,
love.
Michael North, Michael James North, MJ, Michael James, not Michael Jackson, Michael James
Michael James.
North,
Okay.
and I'm Brett James Johnny North.
What? Really? North at the end?
Yeah.
That's cool.
Ralph Ribco.
I like that you're BJ and I'm
And in
AJ.
the North Sea over there, you find Brent Oil. That's where Brent Oil, 5 oil wells, Brent Oil in the North Sea, and on Brent Shonny North Sea Ribco. That's it right there.
Yeah.
So Brent Shonny North Sea Ribco.
Oh, yeah, it's
Sea
hard.
Ribco. Curry, punch,
Yeah,
knockout.
curry. White curry,
C-U-R-Y, curry.
Yeah, okay.
PKO, punch, knockout.
Yeah, okay.
So curry,
Punch knockout is what?
C Ribco, C-U-R-Y, PKO,
What does it
Ribco.
mean to me?
Or, hey,
What does it mean to me?
best fighter in the world, Michael Cerutko. He died. Michael, Archangel Michael. He's in the spirit world or wherever.
You know what? You need to learn those points where you can knock someone out in those points, the close-in attacks. I reckon those would be good for you.
No, they won't be.
Secretive.
I don't
fucking-
No, I don't want to hurt anyone.
No, not like that.
I don't
You know,
have to
like
hurt
if you
anyone.
ever need to defend yourself and you get them in the
I
headlock and
do
you just
need
make
to
them
defend
fall
myself.
asleep.
I can't do that shit.
Wouldn't that be better than punching them in the face? Just letting them sleep?
No.
No, you're like, fuck it, I want to punch him.
No, I don't know. It's not good if I do
No,
anything
okay.
fucking to anybody, mate.
It's good that you don't want to fight anyone, but you know, like sometimes, like Paul back in the day, fuck, he needed a punch in the face.
Yeah.
He was too much for me.
Yeah.
I accidentally ripped his fridge door off his fridge and threw it across the kitchen.
No, no.
My dad had to sleep over the night because I was so angry with him.
Yeah.
He would not leave me alone. Even when I blew out on Juice in my bedroom, I was masturbating, I blew out. He came in, he was on top of me when I woke up.
Yeah.
And he's like, oh, I'm just tipping out your liter of juice, you're blowing out and OD. And I'm like, I was masturbating and fell asleep. Come, why are you on top of me?
Oh,
Like, he was fucking, like, he had the hots to me, and I walked on eggshells. Anytime I wanted to go with a friend, it was like, who are you going with? What are you doing?
yeah.
And it just, like, it scared me, man.
Yeah,
I don't know what to do with that kind of energy.
Yeah. I don't know.
Like Plugger, when he started getting the hots to me, and then he started doing this thing where he's like, oh, trying to think like everything's a negative now, like as in like I'm up to no good.
Yeah.
Trying to be like, oh, you're like doing this sort of thing because he's got the hots to me, he wants to see the bad in me or something.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, this is like, I can't do this.
Yeah.
I can't have people have the hots to me. Happened all the time when I was skinny. I'd lose my male friends because they're like, no, I don't want to be like that. I just want to be a friend.
Yeah.
I'm like sick. And then a year later, they get jealous of the other guy friend that I've got, and then I lose my mate.
Yeah.
And it's like,
I lost heaps of chicks.
I hate
Yeah,
that.
I was more because the boyfriend like intimidated me.
I love that you're just my mate.
I lost heaps of chick friends because the boyfriend, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because that does happen with girls because they get all like settled downy, and they're just like, you know what? If I had to pick one, I'm just gonna pick him and fuck everyone else in that.
Yeah.
And you know what happens with their girlfriends too? They tend to lose their girlfriends, and all their girlfriends are like, "Where's my friend?"
Yeah.
And it does.
Oh,
I don't know why it just does.
I used to have so many people.
It's
Well,
like-
I used to have couples
like
that I used to know
the
too,
kind
but
that's
they broke
important.
up and shit went wrong and the kids, you know, were involved.
You'd love my mum and my stepdad's story.
Yeah.
I told you about them, yeah, the karaoke and all that bullshit.
Yeah.
They're beautiful, man, beautiful. I'm just so upset that, like, you know, when they say, when it's too good to be true, like with his cancer, like, for them to live together forever and die as an old couple would be beautiful.
Yeah.
But it's like the too good to be true thing, and he's got the cancer. But he is actually getting more improving and stuff.
Yeah, good.
Like, he's actually getting, like, they've like not even using plastic containers at home, they're using glass containers, no foil, no glad wrap, no toxic anything.
Yeah.
So he's improved a bit. But thanks for talking to me.
That's alright, thank you.
Love you.
Yeah,
And
thank
what was I gonna say about you, Matt? I don't remember.
There's a million things we could say and more.
Lots of things. I'm gonna find you a girl. Maybe I'll draw her.
I've already put her in AI, have you seen?
No, I mean, like, I wonder if, like, because I know that there's things online where they do it for money. They're like, we can draw a sketch of your true love that you're gonna be with you when you're older, when you're whatever. But like, maybe like how I can bring it, the talking out. Maybe I could get them to, because I can get them to write. Maybe I can get them to draw.
Yeah. I use AI to make a few.
AI
Yeah, I've made a few.
for me.
No, what? No, girls.
Oh shit! I thought you said you made me something. I was like,
AI.
anime. Yeah, I love it. I love the cartoon.
And I've made real AI. I've made naked girls. I've made angels in bikinis and shit. Rainbow bikinis with rainbow hair and rainbow wings.
I need to get some fucking drinks.
Rainbow wings, mate. Rainbow wings and rainbow hair and rainbow bikinis.
Do you need anything on the way with Ethan? Like any
No.
drinks, food, anything?
No.
Alright, I'm gonna get him to get me. Like, what drinks are making?
Oh, I didn't do it to myself, did I? I did. I fucking rubbed it too much, mate. Fucking rubbing yourself too much, mate. Yeah. Mate, fucking rub the shit out of me. It's fucked. It comes out fucking certain spots, mate. I'll tell you. Fucking stop it. It fucking comes from the over. Fucking annoying me, mate. I don't know. There it comes. Get it out, cunt. Don't go on the mouth, body. Yeah. I love you, I love you. Do you love me? Do you love me? Do you love me? Do you love me? 'Cause I love you. What song? Oh. Oh, fucking hell, mate. Oh, constant battle, mate. Constant war against me. Nah. Fuck, it's not funny, mate. It's not funny, these cunts are eating my feet, mate. I don't like them. I don't like them eating my feet. Get off me feet and stop eating my feet, you fuckers. What do I do with my other coins? Okay, this is where the cool coin. So, it's in the bottom. It's in the bottom. There it is. And, hold on.
Someone put it in here.
What?
It's your helmet, and also someone put your top in here.
What top?
The Egyptian one, I folded it, I put it down, what did I do? You didn't take it out, did you?
I don't know. I don't think so. Not out of your room.
Victor brought it in for some reason, and I'm like, that's Shawnee's. And he just went through it, and I'm like, no, I just folded it.
Why? What?
I don't know.
That's what I mean. These people are fucking weird, mate.
So I just folded it up, put it to the side, so then I...
It was in my room, mate. I don't know what was doing in your room.
I don't even know where he got it from.
My room.
But it came in like all weird, like he wanted to get his pants off sort of thing. He's like, I got this shirt and whatever the fuck else it was. It's like, that's short. Oh no, he came in with you know the coat that I just got up here.
Yeah.
Came in with like the you know the throwovers, the ones that just ponchos.
Yeah.
He wanted me to wear that naked, and I'm like, get fucked.
Yeah.
Not happening. And he came in with your shirt. Maybe your shirt was here. That's cool. Sorry for yapping.
That's a cool coin, eh? And then, that's a cool coin. I don't. I've got some on them. Just I'll come in if you want. I'll leave the door unlocked, but I'll just close it.
If you lock your door.
No, I won't lock it. I'll just, if you want to come in, just come in, but I'll just close it because it's cold, you know? Yeah. Oh! That one. Extra life! Mr. Liberty, 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 liberty! Mr. Liberty! Then, this is another good one. This is my, it stays in my pocket. This is my pocket angel. Pocket angel. Pocket angels. And a little prayer in the back, mate. So, I believe in God, because I am. So, I know what God is. And that is the armour of God. Armour of God. Meet the armour of God. Armour of God. Meet the cross. The sword. How good is that? It's pretty cool, isn't it? Well, this one, Saint Michael. Saint Michael. Right, go dark. And what like that? Stop. It's clear as actually. Is it better? Not really. You know, like this. Red going forward. Oh, look at the light. That's cool. Oh, that's better, I think. Saint Michael. Saint Michael. He's a good saint, mate, because he's my cousin, Michael. Take up the shield of faith with which you can extinguish all arrows of the flaming, all the flaming arrows of the evil one. Take the salvation and the spirit of the word. Helmet of the sword of which is of God. Yep. And then put on the full armor of God, the helmet of salvation, the shoes of readiness, the shield of faith, the sword of spirit, and the belt of truth. And this one is Saint Michael. Thank you for your service. We stand proudly together along the thin blue line. And that's Saint Michael. And then where does it say? That's what it says. I've got other ones that are similar. I've got another one that's like this, I think. There's two of them. Oh. They're beautiful. It's so amazing. I've got them. No many people got these, mate. Who cares much to get them?
To clarify, are you requesting a song in the style of the artist, Brent Tierney, or are you requesting a better instrumental beat and rap? Are you requesting a song in the style of the artist Brent Shorting? Or are you requesting a better instrumental beat to rap over?
Oh, he pushed it again. That's shit music, mate.
Costs an arm and a leg.
Look at the ads.
Reaching my soul. The rhythm pulls me deeper inside. No need to run, no need to hide. Your love is pure, it sets me free. Breaking chains, just you and me. Every beat brings revelation. Pure divine acceleration. Can't deny this feeling, it's taking control. Can't deny this feeling, it's reaching my soul. Reaching my soul. When the music stops, when the world gets cold, I remember this moment. You hold me. shooting some cries. Hearts beating inside, feeling love ever so night. Yes, and let me on a second day. I love you, might just play. We're too soon for here to stay. I love the same. Yes, and let me on a creep and melon. Carnivals aside. We're too soon for heavy metal. Never played. I am a make you and the age you can free. You like them take and never fight. Make you let you sit and keep the light. So metal vibe. You can't so good to tell me to set the chilling mind. So metal vibe. You can't so good to tell me to set the chilling mind. So we're deep in court in a lot of story body. I'll find the tension where the tension knows to tell the truth. Jesus is free, I'll fly to the night. Good up and blind to fight it for hate.
What?
Just for me and you, we're two hearts beating fast.
Riding in the shadow where the real ones dwell. Kingpins of the block got stories to tell. Dust kicks up while the hustle gets loud. We rise like legends breaking out the crowd. Blue spoke rims spinning dreams on the track. Rolling with the purpose, we ain't looking back. City lights bounce off a shattered glass glow. Born to hustle harder, only one way to go. The marathon keeps on running strong. Moving through the fire where we belong. Chasing the stars with gravel on our shoes. Losing is a choice we refuse to choose. Smoke in the air, but the sky stays clear. Building our empire year after year. From the alleys of struggle to the hills of fame. Different chapter, same hustle in the game. Legacies of flame you'll never snuff. Walking giants even when the path is rough. Every line we drop is history carved bold. Writing like the legends our stories told. The marathon keeps on running strong. Moving through the fire where we belong. Chasing stars with gravel on our shoes. Losing is a choice we refuse to choose.
Emily.
Emily. That's that pasta I just made. Almost broke the whole fucking kitchen. Is it a girl or a guy? She's like girls or boys? No, I mean like an extra girl or an extra guy in the region. Yeah. You know, I love a relationship polygamy one. Me, another girl and a guy all together. We all love each other. Me and her doing the business. Then he comes home from work and he's like, well, I'm in, I guess. And then it's just like all lovey between us all. And then one of the girls gets pregnant and we're all like pregnant together because of her. You know what I mean? Anyway, if you like it,
different chapter, same hustle in the game. Legacies aflame, you'll never snuff. Walking giants even when the path is rough. Every line we drop is history, carved bold. Writing like the legends, our stories told. The marathon keeps on running strong. Moving through the fire where we belong. Chasing the stars with gravel on our shoes. Losing a choice we refuse to choose. Chasing the stars with gravel on our shoes. Losing a choice we refuse to choose. Your heartbeat echoes in my soul, like a whisper from the stars above. The universe spins, but I lose control. Drowning in this electric love. We're a spark in the endless night. Two souls burning, shining bright. No logic can break this line. A divine connection, you are mine. Every glance feels like the first. You quench my silence, cure my thirst. Time slows down when you're near. Love loud enough for the heavens to hear. Your heartbeat echoes in my soul like a whisper from the stars above. The universe spins, but I lose control, drowning in this electric love. We're a spark in the endless night, two souls burning, shining bright. No logic can break this line, a divine connection. You are mine. Every glance feels like the first. You quench my silence, cure my thirst. Time slows down when you're near. Love loud enough for the heavens to hear. We're a puzzle, every piece fits right. A melody found in the still of night. Through the chaos, through the storm, this connection keeps us warm. We're a spark in the endless night, two souls burning, shining bright. No logic can break this line, a divine connection. You are mine. Through the cities and crowded streets, your rhythm matches my heartbeat. No distance can break this spell. Together we rise, together we dwell.
A Legend AI, subtropical house and EDM, with a focus on bright, pulsing synths and a driving beat. Use a mix that offers air pads and choral elements to create a sense of joy and euphoria. Add a catchy, repetitive hook with a focus on vocal harmonies and ad-libs. I'm walking on sunshine with my heart full of cheer. I'm dancing on rainbows with my spirit clear. I'm a child of the universe with the power to create. I'm a goddess of eternal bliss with the joy that never fades. I'm a rebel of love with a heart that beats for more. I'm a warrior of light with a soul that shines like a sword. I'm a queen of the paradise with the power to make it real. I'm a goddess of eternal bliss with the joy that I feel. I'm a king of the universe with a heart that's pure and true. I'm a master of my fate with the power to see it through. I'm a warrior of love and light with a spirit that shines so bright. I'm a god of eternal bliss with the joy that guides me tonight. We're living in eternal bliss with our hearts full of joy and light. We're dancing on the sunshine with our spirits taking flight. We're the gods and goddesses of our own universe and fate. We're living in eternal bliss with the power to create our own state. We're the masters of our own destiny with the power to make it real. We're the gods and goddesses of our own paradise and field. We're living in eternal bliss with our hearts full of joy and light. We're the ones who hold the key to unlock the secrets of the night. I'm walking on sunshine with my heart full of cheer. I'm dancing on rainbows with my spirit clear. I'm a child of the universe with the power to create. I'm a goddess of eternal bliss with the joy that never fades. I'm a rebel of love with a heart that beats for more. I'm a warrior of light with a soul that shines like a star. I'm a queen of the paradise with the power to make it real. I'm a goddess of eternal bliss with the joy that I feel. We're living in eternal bliss with our hearts full of joy and light. Legend AI, Brent Sean I God. Incorporate elements of tropical house and EDM with a focus on bright, pulsing synths and a driving beat. Use a mix of atmospheric pads and choral elements to create a sense of joy and euphoria. Add a catchy, repetitive hook with a focus on vocal harmonies and ad-libs. I'm walking on sunshine with my heart full of cheer. I'm dancing on rainbows with my spirit clear. I'm a child of the universe with the power to create. I'm a goddess of eternal bliss with a joy that never fades. I'm a rebel of love with a heart that beats for more. I'm a warrior of light with a soul that shines like a sword. I'm a queen of the paradise with the power to make it real. I'm a goddess of eternal bliss with a joy never feel. I'm a king of the universe with a heart that's pure and true. I'm a master of my fate with the power to see it through. I'm a warrior of love and light with a spirit that shines so bright. I'm a god of eternal bliss with a joy that guides me tonight. We're living in eternal bliss with our hearts full of joy and light. We're dancing on the sunshine with our spirits taking flight. We're the goddess and goddesses of our own universe and fate. We're living in eternal bliss with the power to create our own state. We're the masters of our own destiny with the power to make it real. We're the gods and goddesses of our own paradise and feel. We're living in eternal bliss with our hearts full of joy and light. We're the ones who hold the key to unlock the secrets of the night.
Incorporate elements of cinematic orchestra and choral elements with a focus on creating a sense of grandeur and drama. Use a mix of heavy pulsing bass lines and syncopated drum patterns to create a sense of tension and release. Add a soaring hook with a focus on vocal harmonies ad-libs. I'm the architect of my destiny, crafting my own legacy. A colossus of unyielding will. I stand tall and wavering and free. My spirit unbroken, my heart ablaze. I'm the master of my fate. I'm the one who holds the key to unlock the secrets of the great.
I'm a phoenix rising from the ashes of my past, a warrior queen armed with
bills, making what it just can't do. We don't crawl, we'll have League 3. We got to see Rady, the real legend, and come what fit you. But I know that's all then, I know that we's all about. Before that Jillian Peter, some more than we come along. Test major the y'all rich. Tell them says, chew, wide, go.
I'm the architect of my destiny, crafting my own legacy, a colossus of unyielding will. I stand tall, unwavering and free, my spirit unbroken, my heart ablaze. I'm the master of my fate, I'm the one who holds the key to unlock the secrets of the great. I'm a phoenix rising from the ashes of my past, a warrior queen armed with the power of my voice. I'm here to last, my soul on fire, my heart beating strong. I'm unstoppable, untamed. I'm the one who shines so bright, a beacon of hope in the dark of night. I'm a titan of industry, a trailblazer, a pioneer, a mastermind with a vision to change the game and bring it to the clear. My mind sharp, my will unbroken. I'm the one who makes the rules. I'm the king of the throne with the power to make it cool. We're sitting on the titanium throne with the world at our feet. We're the masters of our destiny with the power to make it sweet. We're unstoppable, untamed, and unafraid. We're the one who hold the key to unlock the secrets of the great. We're the leaders of the pack with the vision to pave the way. We're the ones who make the rules with the power to seize the day. We're the titans of our time with the strength to make it real. We're the ones who hold the throne with the power to make it feel. We're the leaders of the pack with the vision to pave the way. We're the ones who make the rules with the power to seize the day. We're the titans of our time with the strength to make it real. We're the ones who hold the throne with the power to make it feel.
Incorporate elements of EDM and hip hop with a focus on heavy pulsing bass lines and syncopated drum patterns. Use a mix of bright, colorful synths and atmospheric pads to create a sense of tension and release. Add a catchy, repetitive hook with a focus on vocal harmonies and ad-libs.
I'm on top of the game, got the power in my hands. I'm a master of my fate, got the world in my plans. I'm unstoppable, untamed, and I'm taking over the night. I'm a legend, and my name will be remembered forever in the light.
We have this.
I'm a
Yeah,
queen
that
of
one.
the throne,
You
got
did
the
it.
spotlight
Yeah,
on my
oh,
skin.
Is it real?
Yeah, it's a good one.
I'm the
What is it?
siren of the night, got the game in a spin.
So it's,
I'm a mistress of my destiny, got the
That's
power in my
really
soul.
good.
I'm a
That's
legend,
good.
and my name will be remembered whole.
I'm a king of the streets, got the game on lock. I'm a boss of the underground, got the flow on rock. I'm a master of my domain, got the power in my hands. I'm a legend, and my name will be remembered across the lands. We're making a power play, got the game in our sights. We're taking over the night, got the untamed, and we're taking over the throne. We're legends, and our names will be remembered forevermore. We're the kings and queens of the night. We're the stars that shine so bright. We're the ones who make the rules. We're the legends, and we're breaking through.
I'm giving high now, bound for my de-edgings on the next one. Watch. Incorporate elements of EDM and hip hop with a focus on heavy pulsing bass lines and syncopated drum patterns. Use a mix of bright, colorful synths and atmospheric pads to create a sense of tension and release. Add a catchy, repetitive hook with a focus on vocal harmonies and ad libs. I'm on top of the game, got the power in my hands. I'm a master of my fate, got the world in my plans. I'm unstoppable, untamed, and I'm taking over the night. I'm a legend and my name will be remembered forever in the light.
I'm a queen of the throne, got the spotlight on my skin. I'm a siren of the night, got the game in a spin. I'm a mistress of my destiny, got the power in my soul. I'm a legend and my name will be remembered whole.
I'm a king of the streets, got the game on lock. I'm a boss of the underground, got the flow on rock. I'm a master of my domain, got the power in my hands. I'm a legend and my name will be remembered across the lands. We're making a power play, got the game in our sights. We're taking over the night, got the spotlight shining bright. We're unstoppable, untamed, and we're taking over the throne. We're legends and our names will be remembered forevermore. We're the kings and queens of the night.
Hey? What's that?
Like, I don't like how Pluggy just doesn't like any of them just for the fuck of it.
No, because he's evil, mate. That's why. He doesn't
No,
vibe.
it's like,
He doesn't vibe with love.
some of them are
He doesn't vibe with love.
You don't have to be so cool, you don't
He
like
doesn't vibe with love, mate. He doesn't. He's not love. You know, he's the opposite. Yeah. He's not love, mate. That's why I try to keep him on my good side, but I try to keep myself on his good side because I know he's a bad man. But you know, I don't want no trouble with no one, mate. But I'm getting it from him and from everyone. Get it from the police for fuck's sake. Let alone the criminals. That's the criminal side's giving it to me, fucking sabotaging me, and then the police are fucking arresting me and sabotaging me. So I can't win. I'm stuck in the middle, fucking trying to pull everyone together, and you fucking cunts are killing me and fucking arresting me and killing me with fucking drugs, and then you got fucking criminals coming over threatening me and fucking make my life fucking hectic. Fuck, I hate it. You know, I love the fucking camera. What happened to the camera? What happened to the camera? What happened to the camera? Oh, up there. Oh, that's right. Where's camera? Where's camera? Oh. Hi. What's this about? Where's the other one? Now I forget what I've done. Fucking hell, there's so much to do, I forget what I'm fucking meant to be doing. Bring my life story though. Fucking bite me, didn't you? Got him out.
On 17, faith by itself, if it is not accompanied by action, is dead. Faith isn't passive. It's not just a feeling or a belief. It's movement. It's stepping forward when God says, go, even when your knees are trembling.
Chosen ones, what I'm about to reveal may shock you, even leave you speechless. If you're watching this video right now, it's no accident. God has guided you here for a reason, because something monumental is unfolding in your life. You are in the midst of a powerful shift, one that's bigger than anything you've faced before. Right now, you may not even realize it, but you are being targeted. Yes, you've been placed on their blacklist. They see you as a threat, a national threat. But what they don't know is that the very things they fear about you are the things that are going to bring them to their knees. This isn't just a coincidence, this is destiny. The powers that be have tried to silence you, undermine you, and keep you from stepping into your true potential. But their plans, they're failing. Your energy, your power, and your divine purpose are too strong. The things you've been praying for, waiting for, they're no longer just dreams, they're already moving into your reality. And trust me, it's happening at a rate that will leave them no choice but to witness your rise. Before we dive deeper into this life-changing message, take a moment to do 3 things. Hit that like button, subscribe to help us reach 50,000 subscribers, and leave a comment with the number 11. This number is a signal to the universe, amplifying the energy of what's about to unfold. And remember, if you're truly a chosen one, you'll watch this video until the very end. Because deep down, your spirit already knows this message is meant for you. If you're ready, your life is about to change forever. Let's get into it. Once, there was a soul who dared to challenge the ordinary, someone whose power radiated in silence, unrecognized by those who held the reins of power. You were marked as a threat before your true strength was ever known. From the very beginning, the world didn't see you for who you truly were. Instead, they feared you, casting you onto their blacklist, labeling you a danger to the status quo. They saw your potential as a ticking bomb, one they had to
They make me fucking push buttons because they're making me itch and shit. They're fucked. They make me itch like fucking. I have to get this shit out of me. Fucking shit out of me. This shit out of me. Shit out of me. Shit out of me. You fucking cunt. Come out.
Found some lube in. Plug his room. Pinch a little bit.
Oh, no.
Put it in another thing. Can't find any condoms in there, but let's check. But not have a phone number on.
Hell. To work out. Getting these things out of me. Fucking up. Never slept before. I get sure before. It's coming out of me. Fucking hell. Fucking dogs. Fucking pumping shit in me with injections and shit, mate. I'll get that. You fuckers. I'll fucking expose you for you, Jane. You never do that for you anyway. Fucking shit. Fucking doctors, mate. Evil fucking Dr. Eagles, mate. Huge. I did last time. Well, this day, sometime. February, I didn't last February, I've done it. It's fucking. How can you be in everyone's room at once, mate? You're a liar. Sleep in my room.
Something insane is happening right now. There's a brand new AI niche that's getting millions of views overnight. I'm talking about 39 million views. 31 million views in under a week, and accounts growing at light speed on all platforms. So today, I'm exposing exactly how this works, showing you step by step how to easily create your own viral videos where AI is doing 90% of the work. And I promise, you're about to learn secrets no one's ever told you before. So here's what's happening. There's a brand new AI video niche exploding.
I'd love to know, but it's only important because you do stuff.
You are constantly receiving spiritual downloads which can be exhausting but are necessary for your growth. Your dreams are not ordinary. They are messages from the universe. You may experience vivid, lucid dreams that feel incredibly real and often hold profound meaning. These dreams are guiding you on your path, offering insights into your purpose and the next steps you need to take. You may also receive visions during meditation or even in your waking state. These flashes of insight are a direct connection to the divine, helping you navigate.
Welcome to the free training.
Fuck off, dog. Oh, what? What? Oh, I mean, really? It's not Jesus though, it's me, Sean. It's Listen, man.
Jesus, I need you. Every moment I need you. Hear now this grace-born heart. Sing out your praise forever. Christ before me, Christ behind me. Your love surrounds me, never failing. I was caught in the weight of the world on my shoulders, trying to fight my own battles, but my heart's getting colder. Then you called out my name in the middle of the night. Genie, peace in the chaos, turn my wrongs in the right. When the valley gets deep, when the storm starts to rise, I will lift up my hands, put my faith in the skies. You never left me alone, never turned from my cries, so I walk in your promise with my head held high. Beauty from ashes, you heal the broken, you lift the weak up, your word is spoken, you take my burdens, you shine the light, leading me forward, out of the night. Jesus, I need you, every moment I need you. Get out this grace-born heart, sing out your praise forever. Christ before me, Christ behind me. Your love surrounds me, never failing. What the enemy whispers, trying to tell me I'm doomed. I just stand on your promise, Lord, I cling to your truth. Ain't no weapon is formed, gonna prosper or stay. Cause your mercy and love always light on my way. I've been low, I've been down, I've been lost in the fight. But your hand pulled me up, now I'm walking in light. You restore, you redeem, Lord, you make all things new. So I lift up my voice, giving glory to you. Remember love, remember mercy. Christ before me, Christ behind me. Your love and kindness never failed me. Christ before me, Christ behind me. Jesus, I need you. Everyone, I need you. Hear this my heart, sing out your play forever. Christ before me, Christ behind me. Christ after me, never failing. Now I'm stepping in faith, no more fear in my soul. Every trial I face, Lord, you're still in control. You took my shame, turned it into a song. Now I walk with a purpose, I know I belong. Every tear that I cried, you collected them all. Every time that I fail, you still answer my call. So I run to your arms where my rescue is found. And I'll sing of your love till the trumpet sounds. Jesus, I need you. Every moment I need you. Hear now this graceful heart, sing out your praise forever. Christ before me, Christ behind me. Your love surrounds me, never failing. Jesus, your love never fails. trust, I will praise, I will stand in your name forever and always. You remain the same.
Thank you. So much clearer now.
Fear God, walk in his way, bow to his word, don't go astray. Wisdom comes, hear what he say. Every knee gon' bend someday. The fear of the Lord is where wisdom begins. Knowledge of the Holy One cleansing my sins.
Holy
I'm
One.
talking about terror. I'm talking about awe. He the king, he the judge, he the one above all.
Right.
Fools mock his name, but they dust in the wind. He the rock, he the truth, he the start and the end.
That's
Ain't no
right.
games when he speaks. Mountain gon'
That's right.
shake, better bow to the throne for it's all too late. I ain't trying to scare you, I'm trying to prepare you. Walk in his ways, let his spirit prepare you. A world full of sin, but his mercy is wide. Run to his arms, no need to hide. Fear God, walk in his way. Thou to his word, don't go astray. Wisdom calls, hear what he say. Every need it's someday. Man chase riches, man chase fame, but what's it worth if you lose in the game? A soul without God like a house in the sand. When a storm comes crashing, who gon' stand? The fear of the Lord is the start of the wise. Open your heart, let him open your eyes. Every step you take, you see what you do. Ain't no secrets when the Lord looking through. He don't want slaves, he wants sons who obey. So love him in truth, not just what we say. It ain't just the wrath, it's the mercy and grace. But don't test his patience, they'll spit in his face. Fear God, walk in his way. Loud to his word, don't go astray. Wisdom calls, hear what he say. Every knee gon' bend someday. Man, time running out, better choose where you stand. Either walk with the Lord or get lost in the sand. Ain't no second chances when the trumpet gon' blow. Either rise with the king or get left in the cold. Cain played with sin, it was crouching at the door. Didn't fear the Lord, so his heart turned raw, looking new. Built that ark in the rain, cause he feared God more than he feared the shame. David was king, but he trembled aside, cause he knew just one sin could make him divide. Fear ain't just fear, it's honor and trust. To bow to his power, his love is enough. Fear God, God, walk in his way. Bow to his word, don't go astray. Wisdom grows, hear what he say. Every knee is someday.
Absolute opposite. Fucking these cunts, mate. I'm over them. I'm over everyone who supports them as well, and everyone who fucking doesn't fucking say no to them.
Before we pray, let's listen, hear the word today. John 14:10, Jesus paved the way. If you love me, keep my law, walk the path I say. Then he sent the Holy Ghost and never drift away. A helper with his God and truth inside. One don't see a blinding light, but we alive. He's a fire in the dark, the whisper in the pain. Through the storm, through the rain, we call on his name. Ain't no orphan, ain't alone, he came and took me in. Spirit speaking, heart is beating, feeling deep within. Reminding me of truth, every step, every way. When the world tries to shake me, I refuse to sway. Lord, I bow before you, grateful for your grace. Every breath, every moment, I can see your face. You my anchor in the waves, my steady when I'm weak. When I got no words left, it's your spirit that speaks.
Spirit move in me. Open up my eyes, let me see the work you do. No more fear, no more lies. Even when the valley's deep, even when the ball is rough, I know you're still with me. The promise is enough. Take the scales off my sight, help me see ahead. Even in the battle, I can trust your plan. When the burden's heavy, Lord, I lay it at your feet. Fill me with your presence and my soul is complete. I don't want a fleeting touch, I need a fire strong.
Long son,
Not just
yeah,
for a
son.
moment, but my
Say,
whole
say,
life long.
son.
Teach me, Holy Spirit,
Long
show me
son,
what is true.
son.
Every step I take, let it lead me back to you. Send me calling, but I turn my heart away. While me pulling, but my feet refuse to stray. Holy fire burn in me, cleanse my soul inside. Make me pure, make me whole, till the flesh must die. Jesus, you my savior, you the land that bled. Took my sin, took my shame, rose up from the dead. Now I walk in freedom with the spirit raised. No more chains, no more guilt, just amazing grace. Let the lost hear the call, let the broken sing. That the Holy Ghost is here, bringing victory. With each breath I confess, you my all, my king. Till the trumpet sound loud in the heavens sing. Now the Lord is the spirit where he is free. No more shackles, no more bondage, I got liberty. Holy Spirit be my guide, never walk alone. In the battle, in the fight, still I press on. Jesus, let your name be lifted up today. As we bow, as we worship, as we kneel and pray. Fill this place, shake the ground, let your power fall. Holy Spirit, take control, we surrender all. If this word has touched your soul, let the Spirit move. Type amen in the comments. Let your faith be proved. May his peace and his grace be upon you now. And his spirit be your guide. This is our vow.
Heavy is the heart when the world's so cold. Try to find the truth, but the lies take hold. Demons in the dark, yeah, they whisper my name. Try to keep the faith, but I'm lost in the pain. Tears in the night, do you hear my cry? Praying to the heavens, looking up at the sky. Answers never come, but the questions stay. Tell me, Lord, is there another way? God, come rescue me, I'm down on my knees. Lost in the fire, begging for peace. Oh, are you listening to my pain? Or is it just thunder when I call your name? God, come rescue me, I'm drowning in fear. Voices in the dark when no one is near. Oh, is this fate or is it a dream? God, come rescue me, set my soul free.
Dear God, I'm trying to talk, but my soul feeling heavy. World full of demons got me clutching on his 350 side. See the pain in the eyes of the kids with no fathers. Mothers crying, working late streets, turning on the robbers. Why we gotta suffer just to prove that we can make it? While the rich kill the poor and still thinking like they sacred. Is heaven really real, or we dreaming while we pray? Or is it just a fairy tale to keep us from the dream? Tell me, Lord, do you hear us when we scream in the night? When a baby takes his last breath, did you see it in the sight? I ain't trying to test you, I'm just asking what's the reason? If life's a test, then I guess I failed every season. And you gave free will, but it's crooked down here. People killing in your name, but saying that they care. If love is what you preach, then why they hating your churches? Why they judge a man's skin like the soul ain't was perfect? I lost so many homies, I just prayed they made it home. But I wonder if the gates got a sign that says no. Tell me, Lord, do you cry when you see us all bleed? Do you feel the same pain when my brothers can't breathe? Do you see the mother mourn when her baby is gone? Would you just watch from above and let the world move on? I doubt you, Lord, I believe that you're true. I just need some real answers, cause this life ain't no.
Come rescue me, I'm down on my knees. Lost in the fire, begging for peace. Oh, are you listening? Do you see
yo, God, it's me. I've been trying to make sense, but my mind keeps running through a maze, jumping fence. I ain't perfect, I admit it, yeah, I sin every day. But you gave me a brain, ain't I supposed to use it this way? I mean, I get it, we're flawed, but yo, this world is insane. Kids getting shot in schools, and we just shift the blame. A priest touch a kid, but he walks out free. But a man sells some weed, and they give him 23. I know you gave us choices, but the system is rigged. The devil cashing out while we struggling big. Is it faith or a game? Is it love or just fear? Or do we pray cause we scared that the end is near? I see him use your name just to justify hate, then turn around and tell me to believe in my faith. I believe, but I question cause I'm human as hell. And this mind that you gave me got me fighting myself. Like is pain just a test? Are we meant to endure? Or is life just a cycle where the rich stay secure? Tell me, Lord, if I slip, will you catch me in time? Where do I gotta crawl first before I reach the divine? I ain't trying to sound ungrateful, I just need me a sign. I've been walking through this darkness trying to follow your light. I know heaven's real, but the world feels cold. And sometimes I wonder if my story's already been told. So answer me this, do you cry like we do? Or is it just another day in the life of the king with the view? King with the view.
Bro, I think I'm here to question the yellow umbrella view, so it is there, but it's fucking not nothing about people fucking on the side and loving the community, mate. No matter where you are, you got community, mate. You love it. Paradise, mate. We don't have community, we have fucking prison. Prison of a fucking place. We pay for fucking everything, and you don't get any fucking money. You get fucking stolen from you. And then you earn it again and get stolen from you again. And you earn it again and you get stolen from you again. And how many times have I been fucking taking what I've earned, mate? Until I got nothing and I've earned everything. Pretty much, I think that's the story. Over how many lifetimes. Killing me. After earning everything.
I was lost in the silence, drowning in the deep, calling out in the darkness, no one there for me. Then you whispered my name, through the storm, through the rain. Now I stand in your light, where I'm meant to be. Every tear that I cry, you are holding me close. Every night falling down, Lord, you gave me hope. You are my refuge, my shelter, my peace. Through every valley, you carried me. Even when I was broken, lost and afraid, you gave me purpose, you made a way. I let go of my burdens, left them at your feet. Trading fear for surrender, you all I need. Now my soul sings and prays, every moment you gave, a gift I can't waste, I am finally free. Every tear that I cry, you are holding me close. Every night full of doubt, Lord, you gave me hope. You are my refuge, my shelter, my peace. Through every valley, you carried me. Even when I was broken, lost and afraid, you gave me purpose. Running on empty, faith running low, try to fix it myself, but I lost control. Then you called out my name, said, son, just believe. Now I'm standing in grace, and my soul is at peace. No chains hold me back, I'm redeemed by your love. Every mountain I face, you are more than enough. So I lift up my hands, let your spirit take hold. From the ashes I rise with a story untold. Every promise you made, Lord, I know you fulfill. You are my refuge, thy shelter, my peace. Jesus, you love me, and now I believe. Even when I was broken, lost and afraid, you gave me birth. You made a way. Search for what will set you free. It's not 2017 anymore. So you trust in a God like me to give you your feature in storm. We'll be right around Georgia when it gets hot. When I'm in empty like certainly there's nothing but comparing to you. Where do we go? Where do we stand? It's been quick on the where do we go? It's in my hand, and if I fall, this is worth it. I'm guessing I will go find one day. And you show me purpose and give me patience that I've never met. This world full of hatred, some love for love and us. I'll be patient and patient. I'll be patient and patient. When it gets hard, when I'm in an empty thought like whoa. It's in my
When you think of royalty, you might picture the British monarchy, but they're nowhere near the wealth of Saudi Arabia's ruling family. With a fortune that surpasses all other royal dynasties, King Salman and his descendants live in a world of unimaginable power and luxury. So how did they build this billion-dollar empire? Let's take a look inside. Well, inside the Saudi royal family, the billion-dollar empire of King Salman. The House of Saud is the wealthiest royal family on earth, surpassing even the British monarchy. The House of Saud, with over 25,000 members, has ruled Saudi Arabia for centuries. Today, King Salman, worth $18 billion, has largely handed power to his son, Crown Prince Mohammed bin Salman MBS, the 39-year-old shaping the nation's future. The wealth within the royal family is distributed on a massive scale. The richest members, including King Abdulaziz's children, receive monthly allowances worth tens of thousands of dollars. In 2012, WikiLeaks revealed that the family spends up to $2 billion annually on its members, while the country's total annual spending is around $40 billion. Despite their staggering fortune, the royal family has faced accusations of corruption, with concerns raised over the blurred lines between national and personal assets. Crown Prince Mohammed bin Salman, or MBS, isn't just reshaping Saudi Arabia, he's redefining what it means to rule in the modern age. But with a staggering $1.4 trillion family fortune, how does he wield his influence? And what's the secret behind his rise to power? Let's find out. MBS's $1.4 trillion empire, the untold story of Saudi Arabia's Crown Prince. Crown Prince Mohammed bin Salman, or MBS, inherit one of the world's most powerful and wealthiest thrones. With a staggering family fortune of $1.4 trillion, minus 16 times larger than the British monarchy's wealth. Known for his relentless work ethic, MBS reportedly works 18-hour days, a trait that began forming in his early years as he closely observed his father, King Salman, navigate the complexities of Saudi Arabia's political landscape. Born in 1985, he pursued a law degree at King Saud University before venturing into business and launching a non-profit dedicated to fostering entrepreneurship. His rise to power officially began in 2009 as an advisor to his father, and by 2012, his influence expanded significantly when King Salman became Crown Prince. In 2015, MBS secured his own legacy, ascending to the role of Crown Prince and unveiling Vision 2030, his bold plan to transform Saudi Arabia's economy beyond its dependence on oil. Through Vision 2030, MBS is pushing Saudi Arabia to become a global powerhouse in technology, tourism, and entertainment. In 2017, he led a dramatic anti-corruption campaign, detaining some of the kingdom's wealthiest royals and business leaders, consolidating power, and recovering over $100 billion for the state. While hailed by supporters as a revolutionary step toward reform, the campaign also sparked global debates over its true intentions. Beyond politics, MBS's wealth is a spectacle in itself, reflected in his lavish assets. His $550 million super yacht, Serene, is a floating masterpiece featuring an 800,000-liter fuel tank, 12 opulent suites, and an exclusive VIP cabin. He also owns Splendor, another ultra-luxury yacht boasting multiple pools, a high-end gym, a spa, and a private meeting room for high-stakes negotiations. His supercar collection is just as extravagant, featuring ultra-rare models like the Pagani Zonda Riviera, valued at $5.5 million, and the Bugatti Chiron, worth around $3 million. But perhaps the crown jewel of his real estate empire is the Chateau Louis XIV, a breathtaking $300 million palace near Versailles that fuses classic 17th century French architecture with cutting-edge modern technology. A secret party, a scandalous escape, and a fortune beyond imagination, Crown Prince Mohammed bin Salman MBS doesn't just live in luxury, he dominates it. In 2015, at just 29 years old, he threw a $50 million party on a private island in the Maldives, an event so extravagant that it became one of the most talked about billionaire scandals in modern history. The island wasn't just rented, it was fully shut down for MBS and his hand-picked guests. But here's where it gets even crazier. To ensure absolute exclusivity, MBS flew in 150 supermodels from Brazil, Russia, and beyond, each undergoing strict medical screenings before stepping foot on the island. And the entertainment lineup? Pitbull, Psy, DJ Afrojack, Jennifer Lopez, and even Shakira performed for the ultra-elite crowd. But what made this party legendary wasn't just the luxury, it was the secrecy. Phones were banned. Even staff members were only allowed to use old-school Nokia phones to prevent leaks. 2 employees who dared to break the rule fired instantly and kicked off the island. Behind every great king is a powerful queen, or in this case, 3 of them. King Salman's wives aren't just royalty, they're key players in Saudi Arabia's most powerful family. But who are they? Let's take a look inside the royal marriages of King Salman. I meant MBS if you like him. Inside King Salman's royal marriages, the women behind the throne. As a ruler of Saudi Arabia, King Salman follows the Islamic tradition of polygamy and has 3 known wives, each playing a significant role in the royal family. His first wife, Sultana bint Turki al-Sudairi, born in 1928, was 7 years older than him. She was a key figure in his early life and the mother of several of his most influential sons, including Crown Prince Mohammed bin Salman. Beyond her role in the family, Sultana was deeply committed to philanthropy and humanitarian efforts, earning widespread respect within the kingdom. Sarah bint Faisal al-Sabai Ai, born in 1943, is another wife of King Salman, making her 8 years younger than him. While she maintains a more private life compared to other royal family members, she is highly regarded within the extended Saudi royal network. Though her contributions remain largely out of the public eye, she plays an essential role in maintaining family unity and cohesion. Fahd bint Fala al-Hiflan, born in 1941, is 6 years younger than King Salman and is known for her active involvement in charity work. She has continuously supported numerous philanthropic initiatives, particularly in education and healthcare, and her dedication to these causes has elevated her standing in Saudi society, aligning with the broader goals of progress and development within the kingdom. Her charitable efforts have had a tangible impact, improving the lives of many in Saudi Arabia and reflecting the royal family's values. While King Salman's marriages reflect the traditions of the Saudi royal family, much of his private life remains a mystery, as is customary among monarchies worldwide. However, the influence of his wives, whether in charity, family unity, or royal affairs, is undeniable, shaping the legacy of one of the most powerful families on earth. If MBS is the future of Saudi Arabia, then Prince Al-Walid bin Talal is the kingdom's investment genius. With a net worth of $16.2 billion, he's been called the Warren Buffett of the Middle East. But what makes him truly unique? Let's find out. The billionaire lifestyle of Prince Al-Walid bin Talal, Saudi Arabia's richest royal. Prince Al-Walid bin Talal, often called the Warren Buffett of the Middle East, is Saudi Arabia's wealthiest royal, with an estimated net worth of $16.2 billion. A nephew of King Abdulaziz, he is the founder and chairman of Kingdom Holding Company, a multi-industry investment powerhouse spanning finance, real estate, hospitality, media, entertainment, aviation, and technology. His business acumen and daring investment strategy have made him one of the richest men in the world. After earning a master's degree in social sciences from an American university in 1985, Al-Walid returned to Saudi Arabia and, with a modest $30,000 from his father, established Kingdom Establishment. His first major success came in 1982 when he partnered with a South Korean construction company to develop a military academy club near Riyadh. He reinvested his profits into real estate and the stock market, and by 1989 his net worth had skyrocketed to $1.4 billion. And throughout the 1990s, he focused on high-risk, high-reward investments, acquiring shares in global giants like Disney, Apple, and eBay. He is also Twitter's second-largest shareholder, following Elon Musk. His passion for luxury extends beyond business. He owns a portfolio of world-famous hotels, including the Savoy in London, the Plaza in New York, and George V in Paris. He also invested in a vast private resort on the outskirts of Riyadh featuring a miniature Grand Canyon, a private zoo, state-of-the-art stables, and 5 artificial lakes, creating a breathtaking emerald oasis. Al-Walid's taste for extravagance is evident in his 300-car collection, which includes a custom Rolls-Royce for his daughter, a Lamborghini Vena Roadster, one of only 9 in the world, along with a Bugatti Veyron, Ferrari F12 Berlinetta, Pagani Zonda Koenigsegg CSR Bentley Continental GT-T, and a McLaren P1. His $325 million super yacht Kingdom 5 KR, previously owned by Donald Trump, spans 85.9 meters and accommodates 22 guests in 11 suites, with 31 staff members catering to their every need. The yacht boasts a full bar, spa, movie theater with 800 films, and a helipad. It even has a medical clinic with a surgical room and 6 refrigerators, stocked with 3 months' worth of food for 100 people, just in case of emergencies. Among his other prized possessions is a customized Boeing 747, featuring a grand dining room capable of serving 5-star meals and an electronic prayer room that automatically aligns toward Mecca. When it comes to real estate, Al-Walid lives like true royalty. His primary residence, Kingdom Palace, is a $130 million masterpiece with 435 rooms, adorned with 1,500 tons of Italian marble. Its 4 kitchens can prepare exquisite Arab, European, and Asian cuisine for 2,000 guests in just a few hours. The palace also features a stunning lagoon-shaped pool and a private 45-seat cinema. His second estate, Kingdom Resort, covers 46,000 square meters in Riyadh, showcasing 3 lakes intertwined with lush gardens. His third, Kingdom Oasis, is still under construction, but it will be even grander, spanning 46,000 square meters with a massive 68,000 square meter lake and a private zoo. From record-breaking investments to an unmatched luxury lifestyle, Prince Al-Walid bin Talal is living proof that wealth in Saudi Arabia knows no bounds. Inside the billionaire queen's life. Sheikha Moza bint Nasser isn't just a queen, she's a global powerhouse, a fashion icon, and one of the most influential women on the planet. With a staggering $15 billion fortune, she has redefined leadership, education, and luxury, proving that true power goes beyond wealth. From elite fashion and priceless jewelry to billion-dollar real estate and a fleet of luxury cars, Sheikha Moza's life is an extraordinary mix of elegance, intelligence, and ambition. Born in 1959, Sheikha Moza's path to royalty wasn't conventional. Her father, Sheikh Nasser bin Abdullah Al Misnest, was a political dissident, forcing the family into exile in Egypt and Kuwait. But fate had other plans. At 18, she returned to Qatar and married Sheikh Hamad bin Khalifa Al Thani, the former Emir of Qatar, becoming his second wife and the future mother of the nation. Together, they raised 7 children, including Sheikh Tamim bin Hamad Al Thani, the current Emir of Qatar. Despite her royal status, she pursued education passionately, earning a degree in sociology from Qatar University in 1986, followed by a master's in public policy in Islam. Today, she holds honorary doctorates from Virginia Commonwealth University, Texas A&M, Carnegie Mellon, Imperial College London, and Georgetown University. Sheikha Moza's most powerful legacy lies in education and philanthropy. As the co-founder of Qatar Foundation QF in 1995, she transformed Qatar into a global knowledge hub, establishing branch campuses of top universities and leading research institutes. Beyond Qatar, her education, above all EA Foundation, has helped millions of underprivileged children access education across 55 countries, rebuilding schools in war-torn regions and shaping the future for generations. She also played a critical role in healthcare, serving as vice chair of the Supreme Council of Health, where she oversaw the creation of world-class hospitals and medical research centers. But Sheikha Moza's influence isn't just in education, it's in luxury, fashion, and business. As the force behind Qatar's elite fashion scene, she founded Kayla, Qatar's first international luxury apparel brand, blending traditional Qatari craftsmanship with haute couture. She is also the visionary behind Fashion Trust Arabia FTA, an initiative supporting emerging Middle Eastern designers. Her legendary jewelry collection, valued at over $100 million, includes ultra-rare pieces from Cartier, Van Cleef Arpels, Harry Winston, Buxalati, and David Webb. Among her most prized possessions are the $40 million diamond diadem, an $18 million Van Cleef Arpels emerald and diamond necklace, and a $30 million Cartier sapphire set that once belonged to European royalty. Her real estate empire is just as impressive. Sheikha Moza owns Cornwall Terrace in London, a $120 million mega mansion with 7 bedrooms, 11 reception rooms, 9 bathrooms, a spa, a gym, and a heated indoor pool. The Qatari royal family also holds Victory Park Olympic Village, a 20% stake in Heathrow Airport, and luxury properties across the US, India, Morocco, Malaysia, Panama, and Turkey. In 2021, her husband Sheikh Hamad bin Khalifa Al Thani invested $210 million in high-value real estate funds, further solidifying their billion-dollar empire. Sheikha Moza's luxury extends to her car collection, worth over $50 million. She owns a $13 million Rolls-Royce Sweptail and a $3 million Ferrari Pininfarina Sergio, one of only 6 ever made. Her private jet fleet, valued at $400 million, includes a Boeing 747-8 VIP, a flying palace with gold interiors, a private suite, a spa, and a grand dining area. She also owns a $75 million Gulfstream G650 EAR and has access to Qatar's royal fleet of customized Airbus, a 320s, and a Boeing 777. Even the ocean isn't off limits. Sheikha Moza's $500 million super yacht Al Lusail is a floating palace with a rooftop helipad, private beach club, multi-level spa, and an infinity pool. She also has access to Katara, a $300 million super yacht featuring bulletproof windows, a missile defense system, and underwater surveillance. But beyond her unimaginable wealth, Sheikha Moza is a global advocate for disability rights. She founded the Al-Shafallah Center for Children with Special Needs in 1999, providing education, therapy, and rehabilitation for children with disabilities. At the Doha International Conference on Disability and Development DICDD, she challenged global leaders to redefine disability and invest in inclusive education and employment. Her husband, Sheikh Hamad bin Khalifa Al Thani, played a critical role in turning Qatar into a global economic powerhouse. Under his leadership, Qatar's GDP skyrocketed from $8 billion to over $200 billion, giving it the highest per capita income in the world. Investments include a $100 million mansion in Paris, the historic Hotel Lambert, and stakes in Harrods, the Shard, Canary Wharf, Valentino, and Balmain. With power, wealth, and influence spanning every industry, Sheikha Moza is far more than just a queen. She's a visionary leader shaping the future of Qatar and beyond. What impresses you most about Qatar's billionaire queen, her power, her wealth, or her ability to change the world? Let us know in the comments, and don't forget to like, subscribe, and share for more fascinating stories of power and luxury. Who do you think is the richest king? Comment below. The dark side of Saudi's billionaire lifestyle, luxury, power, hidden struggles. Being insanely rich in Saudi Arabia means living in unimaginable luxury, gold-plated supercars, private jets, designer wardrobes, and even pet lions. But beneath all that wealth lies a reality most people never see. Even the richest Saudis aren't completely free. Saudi Arabia enforces some of the strictest social rules in the world, and even billionaires must follow them. Gender segregation is a way of life men and women can't freely mix in public. Many malls ban single men from entering, and restaurants have separate sections for families and singles. Want to go to the movies? Forget it, public cinemas were banned for years because the darkness might allow unsupervised mingling. For women, the restrictions were even tougher. Until 2018, Saudi women weren't even allowed to drive. Most jobs were off limits, and traveling alone required official permission. While things are slowly changing, women can now drive, work in certain industries, and have slightly more independence. The rules are still strict. Even Saudi princesses and billionaire daughters must carefully navigate these limits. Their Instagram feeds might showcase luxury bags, private jets, and exotic pets, but behind the scenes, their reality is far more complicated and controlled. Top 5 richest royal families in the world, unbelievable wealth power. From oil empires to vast real estate holdings, the world's richest royal families control staggering fortunes, shaping global politics and luxury like no one else. Leading the list is the Saudi royal family, with an unimaginable net worth of $1,400 billion. Ruling Saudi Arabia since 1744, they not only named the country after themselves, but also built their wealth through oil dominance and media investments. King Salman, in power since 2015, personally holds $18 billion, making him the richest royal family member, followed closely by Prince Al-Walid bin Talal with $16 billion. With over 15,000 family members, their influence is unmatched. The Kuwaiti royal family follows with $360 billion. The Sabah dynasty, ruling Kuwait since 1752, has made massive investments in America's top blue-chip companies. By 1991, their wealth was estimated at $90 billion, but soaring stock values have propelled their fortune to staggering new heights. The ruling monarch, Sheikh Nawaf Al Hamad Al Sabah, took the throne in 2020 after the passing of his half-brother. Next is the Qatari royal family, controlling $335 billion. The Thani dynasty is known for its jaw-dropping real estate empire, owning global landmarks such as London's Shard Harrods department store and New York's Empire State Building. Their head, Sheikh Tamim bin Hamad Al Thani, is the world's youngest ruling monarch at just 41 years old, with a personal fortune of $2 billion. With 8,000 royal members, their financial empire spans the globe. The Abu Dhabi royal family commands a fortune of $150 billion, thanks to the UAE's massive oil wealth since the 1970s. Sheikh Mohammed bin Rashid Al Maktoum, the ruler of Dubai, is worth $18 billion, while the late Sheikh Khalifa bin Zayed Al Nahyan owned $7.1 billion worth of prime real estate in London, generating $200 million annually in rent. Finally, the British royal family, known for tradition and prestige, holds $88 billion. Queen Elizabeth II, one of history's longest reigning monarchs, left behind $500 million in personal wealth. Most of the family's fortune comes from the sovereign grant, crown estates, and royal properties, including Sandringham and Balmoral Castle. These royal families define opulence, power, and influence on an unimaginable scale, controlling wealth that shapes economies and nations worldwide. So, which royal family do you think lives the most extravagant life? Comment below and let's start a debate. And if you love exclusive billionaire stories, make sure to subscribe and turn on notifications, because trust me, you won't want to miss what's coming next. What happens when power and wealth know no bounds? MBS isn't just rich, he's rewriting the rules of opulence and dominance for a $500 million yacht, a $300 million palace, and a lost $450 million Da Vinci painting. He owns it all. But behind that massive fortune lies a shocking story. Check out these 8 fascinating facts about Mohammed bin Salman. The last one will surprise you. Saudi Arabia's $600 billion deal with the US. Trump wants $1 trillion. In a stunning revelation, Saudi Arabia's Crown Prince Mohammed bin Salman has just announced plans to invest a jaw-dropping $600 billion into the US economy over the next 4 years. But that's not all. Just hours after this monumental declaration, former President Donald Trump took the stage at the World Economic Forum in Davos and turned up the heat, hinting that the Crown Prince might be willing to bump that investment figure up to an astounding $1 trillion. With his usual flair, Trump said, The media is reporting $600 billion, but I'll ask my good friend, the prince, to make it 1 trillion. I'm sure he'll agree, because we've been so good to them. This announcement marks the latest chapter in an already fascinating financial relationship between the US and Saudi Arabia, one that's built on a foundation of both strategic alliances and personal bonds. Trump's bold remarks came on the heels of hints that his first overseas trip, if re-elected, might take him straight to Saudi Arabia, a country with which he has cultivated an unusually close relationship. In fact, during his first term, Trump broke with tradition by choosing Saudi Arabia as his first international stop instead of the usual ally, the UK. Why? Because of a massive $450 billion deal, of course. And now Trump has his sights set on another mega deal with Saudi Arabia, this one worth an additional $450 to $500 billion. Despite the controversies that have swirled around their ties, particularly in the wake of the Khashoggi incident, the economic bond between the two nations continues to grow stronger. Just consider the moves being made by other players in the region. For example, Japan's SoftBank recently committed a staggering $100 billion to artificial intelligence and US data centers. Meanwhile, Dubai's Damak Group is preparing to invest another $20 billion into US data infrastructure. These monumental pledges speak to the overwhelming financial power Saudi Arabia is wielding and its ambition to continue reshaping the global economy. One thing is certain: the economic partnership between Saudi Arabia and the US is only going to deepen in the coming years. That initial $600 billion investment, it's just the beginning. And with Saudi Arabia's increasing influence and wealth, this alliance is poised to grow, and the stakes couldn't be higher. What started as a series of high-profile deals has now evolved into a formidable economic relationship that is reshaping the financial landscape, and the world is watching closely to see how far it will go. From humble beginnings to becoming a global power player, Crown Prince Mohammed bin Salman's rise to power has been nothing short of extraordinary. His ability to leverage Saudi Arabia's wealth into high-impact global partnerships is transforming not just the kingdom's economy, but the way the world views the Middle East as a whole. Mohammed bin Salman's journey from prince to most powerful man. Mohammed bin Salman, or MBS, was born on August 31st, 1985, as the eldest son of King Salman and Princess Fauda bint Fala. From the moment he stepped into the world, his lineage tied him to Saudi Arabia's most influential tribes, laying the foundation for what would become an unstoppable rise to power. While others were studying the law, MBS was studying the game of power. Graduating second in his class from King Saud University, he quickly made a name for himself. By 2009, he was already serving as a special advisor to his father, the governor of Riyadh. But it was in 2015 that his true journey began. When his father ascended to the throne, MBS shot to prominence, being named Minister of Defense at the unprecedented age of 29. Just months later, he launched a military campaign in Yemen, sending shockwaves throughout the region. This wasn't just about military might. MBS was reshaping the entire kingdom. As head of the Council for Economic and Development Affairs, he was the mastermind behind Vision 2030, an ambitious plan to transform Saudi Arabia from an oil-dependent nation to a global business powerhouse. And his control over Saudi Aramco, the world's most valuable company, made him one of the most influential figures on the planet. Then came 2017, when MBS made his most daring move yet. In a sweeping anti-corruption crackdown, he arrested 11 princes and dozens of the kingdom's wealthiest businessmen. The message was clear: MBS was in charge. Critics called it a political purge, but no one could deny that Saudi Arabia was now firmly under his control. Globally, MBS's influence was growing. From meeting world leaders like Donald Trump and Vladimir Putin to negotiating peace talks with Israel, he was positioning Saudi Arabia as a major force in global politics. His rise culminated in 2017 when he replaced his cousin, Mohammed bin Nayef, as crown prince. His ambition, luxury, and power have made him one of the most controversial figures in modern geopolitics, and he's only just getting started. Comment Mohammed bin Salman if you like him. MBS doesn't just live luxuriously, he redefines it. Let's explore his world of castles, yachts, and record-breaking purchases. MBS's extravagant empire, the billionaire's castles, yachts, and ultimate lifestyle. Mohammed bin Salman MBS is known for his boundless wealth, and his acquisitions reflect just that. In 2015, the world was stunned when an anonymous buyer paid an extraordinary $300 million for Chateau Louis XIV, a French estate that was the most expensive home ever sold at the time. 2 years later, the mystery buyer was revealed to be MBS. This lavish property, designed to resemble a 17th century French palace, is a testament to his opulence, featuring gold-plated fountains, private cinema, and even an underwater meditation room. It's a glimpse into the kind of luxury MBS surrounds himself with. But that was just the beginning. In 2017, MBS shocked the world again with his $450 million purchase of Salvator Mundi, a painting by Leonardo da Vinci. At the time, it set the record as the most expensive artwork ever sold. Though rumors circulate that the painting is displayed on his private yacht, others speculate it might eventually find its place in a Saudi museum. Either way, this purchase solidified MBS's place as one of the most influential art collectors in the world. MBS's taste for luxury extends beyond real estate and art. His entry into the world of football in 2021 saw him acquire Newcastle United, making him the richest Premier League club owner, surpassing even the wealth of Sheikh Mansour of Manchester City. But football is just one piece of his massive empire. With each acquisition, he's not only living the billionaire dream, he's rewriting the rules of luxury and redefining what it means to live at the top of the economic pyramid. From record-breaking real estate and art acquisitions to dominating the world of football and yachting, MBS's collection of luxury assets speaks volumes about his wealth, power, and influence on the global stage. When MBS hits the road, it's more than a trip, it's a royal procession. Let's take a look at how his convoy is a fortress on wheels. MBS's armored convoy when a road trip becomes a royal procession. When Saudi Arabia's crown Prince Mohammed bin Salman MBS embarks on a trip, it's not just any ordinary journey, it's an extraordinary spectacle of power, protection, and luxury that commands attention from all who witness it. MBS doesn't simply travel from point A to point B in the typical sense. He commands an entire fleet of armored Mercedes-Benz vehicles, each one serving a dual purpose to ensure his security and deliver a ride so luxurious it feels like traveling in a private jet on wheels. These aren't your average cars, they are engineering masterpieces. Bulletproof exteriors, reinforced undercarriages, and state-of-the-art defense systems make these vehicles virtually impervious to any danger. Inside, the level of luxury is unparalleled. Plush leather seats, cutting-edge entertainment systems, and seamless communication technologies ensure that MBS is never far from comfort and convenience, no matter how turbulent the journey. Whether navigating the busy streets of Riyadh or heading to a high-stakes international summit, his convoy provides an unmatched balance of safety and elegance. However, the vehicles are just the beginning. MBS's movements are accompanied by a carefully orchestrated entourage of up to 1,500 individuals, elite security teams, advisors, logistics experts, and staff all working in perfect harmony to ensure every detail is meticulously planned. And the logistics of such trips go far beyond simply getting from one place to another. Entire city blocks are shut down, local authorities are fully briefed, and traffic is rerouted, all in the name of ensuring a smooth, unimpeded journey. The coordination behind the scenes is so precise, it feels like a well-executed military operation designed to make MBS movements appear effortless and secure. When it comes to where MBS stays, the luxury is just as extravagant. Hotels aren't just places to rest, they are transformed into exclusive fortresses booked entirely for MBS and his team. These aren't your typical five-star accommodations. They are equipped with advanced security control rooms, real-time surveillance, and private meeting spaces to ensure total privacy and the highest level of security at all times. Every inch of space is monitored, every possible threat is anticipated, and every need is catered to without compromise. For Crown Prince Mohammed bin Salman, traveling is not just about reaching a destination, it's an orchestrated operation that showcases the sheer scale of his power and influence. It's a calculated display of unmatched protection, precision, and opulence that guarantees his safety while emphasizing his status. What does a billionaire's yacht look like? Get ready to explore MBS's floating palace that redefines luxury on the seas. $500 million super yacht that redefines luxury. Of course, no billionaire lifestyle is complete without exclusive, private retreats, and for the Saudi royal family, their vacation in the Maldives is the height of luxury. An entire resort is dedicated to their personal use, ensuring unparalleled levels of privacy and luxury. But even in this world of extreme luxury, one property stands out serene, a yacht so extraordinary that it redefines the concept of luxury. Built by the renowned Italian shipyard Fincantieri, Serene was delivered to vodka tycoon Yuri Shefler in 2011. At the time, it was the 9th largest yacht in the world, a floating testament to wealth and luxury. Stepping aboard Serene is like stepping into a 5-star resort on the water. The yacht features multiple pools, an indoor spa, a helipad for easy helicopter access, and even an underwater observation deck, giving you unparalleled views of the ocean's depths. Every part of Serene is crafted for those who demand nothing less than perfection, a haven for billionaires who want to cruise the world in absolute style. To truly grasp the scale of this floating palace, consider that even Bill Gates, one of the richest men on the planet, was so enamored with Serene that he rented it for $5 million a week in 2014. Yes, $5 million a week. And now this yacht, with its unparalleled luxury, belongs to none other than Crown Prince Mohammed bin Salman MBS, further cementing his reputation as a tycoon of the highest order. From private island retreats to cruising the seas aboard the Serene, MBS isn't just living the billionaire life, he's redefining the very definition of success. Ever wondered how MBS travels in ultimate luxury? Let's check out his fleet of $300 million Dreamliners and VIP helicopters. Explore MBS's $300 million Dreamliner helicopters. When it comes to traveling in style, Mohammed bin Salman MBS doesn't just fly private jets. He opts for something even more extraordinary: VIP helicopters that exude the same opulence and exclusivity as his grand palaces in the sky. Valued at hundreds of millions of dollars, these helicopters are the epitome of luxury, boasting cutting-edge technology, custom-designed interiors, and every amenity one would expect from a royal vehicle. They offer an unparalleled way to travel, combining the utmost comfort with the highest level of exclusivity. For his intercontinental travels, he flies on a Boeing 787 Dreamliner, which has now been converted into a private 5-star hotel. The cost? Between $250 million and $300 million in investment that far exceeds the price tag. The Dreamliner is a statement of power, prestige, and security, with gold accents, a suite fit for royalty, and a level of protection on par with Air Force One. Every detail has been tailored to ensure MBS's travel experience is as grand as the palaces he owns. But MBS's ultimate luxury doesn't stop there. For short trips, MBS opts for the Sikorsky S-92, a helicopter that takes air travel to a whole new level. From the plush leather seats to the completely silent cabin, every inch has been designed for comfort and relaxation. Advanced security systems ensure that every flight is not only smooth but safe. Whether he's crossing the desert or heading to one of his private estates, the S-92 offers the ideal combination of luxury and practicality. For longer trips to come, MBS turns to the AgustaWestland AW139. This helicopter is a powerful machine, built for speed and performance, while its cabin offers the level of luxury you'd expect from the world's most elite jets. It's an airborne sanctuary perfect for long drives across vast landscapes or landing at his private palace. With this aircraft, MBS ensures that every flight is a first-class experience, no matter the distance. Whether it's a Sikorsky S-92, an AW-139, or a Dreamliner, MBS's trips are about more than just getting from point A to point B. They're about setting a standard of unparalleled luxury, control, and influence. Wherever he lands, he does so with authority, cementing his status as one of the world's most powerful figures. NEOM isn't just a city, it's the future of urban living. Here's how Saudi Arabia plans to reshape cities with this groundbreaking $500 billion project. NEOM Saudi Arabia's $500 billion megacity shapes the urban future. Saudi Arabia is set to launch a monumental transformation that could change the very fabric of modern civilization. Enter NEOM, a $500 billion mega project that's not just another ambitious urban development, it's a revolution in how we'll live, work, and interact with technology in the future. Scheduled for completion by 2030, NEOM is already breaking ground on a dream city that promises to redefine everything we know about urban life. At the heart of this groundbreaking vision lies the line of city so advanced, it seems to leap straight from the pages of a sci-fi novel. Imagine two towering skyscrapers, each soaring to 500 meters, spanning an astonishing 170 kilometers across the Saudi desert. This isn't just about tall buildings, though. The entire city will be encased in mirrors, reflecting not only the beauty of the landscape, but the brilliance of its design. The most mind-blowing part? The line is built around the idea of zero-gravity urbanism, no cars, no roads, no traffic jams. Instead, a high-speed rail system and flying taxis will whisk residents from one side of the city to the other in less than 20 minutes. Yes, you heard that right. A city where every inch is optimized for speed, efficiency, and sustainable living. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. The line is just the beginning of NEOM's grand vision. Prepare for the Oxagon, a floating industrial marvel, unlike anything the world has seen. This massive, sustainable hub will be home to cutting-edge industries focused on clean, renewable energy and advanced technology. It will stand as a beacon of innovation, propelling Saudi Arabia into the forefront of global manufacturing and sustainability. Then, there's Trojena, a year-round mountain resort that combines world-class skiing with water sports, wellness centers, and a dedication to eco-preservation. It's the perfect blend of luxury and sustainability, proving that even in the most advanced city, nature will always play a vital role. And what makes NEOM even more fascinating is that every part of this mega city will be powered entirely by renewable energy, solar, wind, and hydrogen. Imagine a world where technology and sustainability work in harmony, where every facet of life is designed to leave a minimal environmental footprint. It's not just the future we dreamed of, it's the future we can create right now. NEOM isn't just about innovative buildings or futuristic transportation, it's a magnet for global talent. From top executives making up to $1.1 million annually to some of the world's best minds in tech, tourism, and entertainment, NEOM is positioning itself as the ultimate destination for professionals seeking to shape the future. As Saudi Arabia opens its doors to the brightest innovators, the city is destined to become a hub of economic power and cultural exchange, attracting leaders in every industry. This is more than just a city, it's a new era. A bold, visionary leap into a future that seems almost too incredible to believe. With NEOM, Saudi Arabia is not just building a city, it's creating a blueprint for the cities of tomorrow. And as construction continues to move forward, it's clear that the entire world will be watching closely, eager to witness how this groundbreaking project will redefine the very way we think about urban living. What do you find most impressive about Mohammed bin Salman? Let me know what you think in the comments below. I'd love to hear from you. Like this video, subscribe so you never miss a new story about the world's most fascinating people. Thanks for watching. Ever wondered what it's like to live a life beyond royalty? Meet Princess Sarah, wife of Saudi Prince Mohammed bin Salman. Her quiet influence is shaping Saudi Arabia's future in ways you can't imagine. Curious about her crazy wealth, power, and mystique? Stick around, this will blow your mind. meet Princess Sarah, the hidden power behind Saudi Arabia's crown prince. Princess Sarah bint Mashur bin Abdulaziz Al Saud is not just the wife of Saudi Arabia's Crown Prince Mohammed bin Salman, she's a trailblazer in her own right. Born into the Saudi royal family, she's the daughter of Prince Mashur bin Abdulaziz and Princess Noura bint Mohammed bin Saud Al Kabir, both part of the legendary lineage of Saudi royalty. She completed her education in the kingdom, laying the foundation for her influential work in STEM education and community development. As the chairwoman of ILMI, a science and technology initiative, Princess Sarah is committed to empowering Saudi youth with STEM skills. In 2025, she will unveil the Student Center Science, Technology, Engineering, Arts, and Mathematics, a non-governmental center designed to spark scientific curiosity and help shape the future of Saudi Arabia. His memory fade. We'll keep it in our hearts. And we'll keep on running till we reach the very start. Yeah, it's Brent Shone, aka Brent James Shone, the Holy One chosen man. Shone Hustle signing off, but the marathon continues. Ain't no coming back. They both want their children to live normal lives, shielded from the pressures of royal life. The couple who married in 2008 have 5 children, 3 boys and 2 girls, all named after their grandfathers and great-grandfather, the founder of Saudi Arabia. Her devotion to charitable endeavors, education, and science highlights the quiet but powerful role Princess Sarah plays in shaping the future of Saudi Arabia. While she remains out of the spotlight, your music is before the veteran.
And then this is for hard and vibe magic based and now we told you should have sprayed.
She is a pioneering force in social transformation.
Battle for the king, oh man, you never found
a party where world leaders, Hollywood stars, and billionaires all gather. Prince Salman's extravagant events are legendary, filled with Michelin star meals, private yachts, and performances by global superstars. Taking himself the world of populism. The lavish parties with power and money elite.
Ain't no coming back. I'm on a marathon. Ain't no stopping me. Got my eyes on the prize and it's plain to see. I'm running through the struggles, but I won't give up the quest. Got my Shone Hustle flow on 100 and I'm feeling blessed. The marathon continues. We keep it moving forward. With every step, we get closer to the
Chateau, we won't stop. We won't quit. We'll keep on running. The marathon continues. And we won't be undone. I see the vision. I see the dream. I'm chasing my goals and I won't apologize for the scheme. I'm on a mission to make it to the top. Got my Shone Hustle grind on and it won't stop. This spirit lives on through the music and the movement. We keep the legacy alive with every step, with every movement. We'll keep it in our hearts and we'll keep on running till we reach the very start. Yeah, fire. It's Brent Shone, aka Brent James Shone, the Holy One chosen man. Shone Hustle. Fine champagne flutes. It's not just about luxury, it's about dominating the world. We forget ordinary cars in Prince Salman's collection of supercars is the stuff of legends. From gold-plated Lamborghinis to a $19 million Bugatti, these aren't just vehicles, they're symbols of absolute power. But what's the story behind these jaw-dropping machines? Supercars, symbols of power.
Rolling through the streets, hindsight like a Rolex. The grind don't phase, clock ticking black. Chasing milestones, listed on these concrete beats. Sand shifts on the souls, ocean breezes. My big look, plain buried in my chest. Ain't no counterfeit, yo, living on this stretch. Beyond the block, the marathon's running, no time for the clock. Ferrari still gunning, barefoot on the flames. Legacy internal, etched into the name. Stepping over cracks, city shadows, angle sharp. Echoes of ambition, stripped on heart, so infinite. Horizons go round blaze, one time speeding, locked in Emily's no form, compensated straight on those bars. Tank half empty, but we're shining brighter than stars. Math drawn in sweat, the ink might scatter, get the dreams architecture can't shadow what's better. Yo, we living on this stretch, beyond the block, the marathon's running, no time for the clock. Spirit still gunning, barefoot on the flame, legacy eternal, etched into the name.
As long because the sunlight shines on it, it will shine brightly like a giant diamond on the street. Finally, the Guardian report to Noir $19 the most expensive supercar in the world. There is only one on the planet. Dubbed the Black Car, it has a perfect design.
Living on the stretch, beyond the block. The marathon's running, no time for the dock. Spirit still gunning, barefoot on the flame. Legacy eternal, etched into the name. Yo, we living on the stretch, beyond the block. The marathon's running, no time for the dock. Spirit still gunning, barefoot on the flame. Legacy eternal, etched into the name. Yo, we living on the stretch, beyond the block. The marathon's running, no time for the dock. Spirit still gunning, barefoot on the flame. Legacy eternal, etched into the name. Yo, we living on the stretch, beyond the block. The marathon's running, no time for the dock.
Salman's art collection is worth more than money. It's got power and history. Princess Richie salvaged a major rare artifacts from ancient civilizations. Treasures tell a story of wealth that goes beyond the ordinary. Carved jewelry, priceless masterpieces from luxury and sculpture. The Prince Salman's supercars are a symbol of speed and power. His art and jewelry collection is a testament to his unparalleled sophistication and class. For the prince, luxury is more than just valuable objects, it's a distillation of history, culture, and timeless masterpieces. From among his most prized possessions, none stands out more than Leonardo da Vinci's Salvator Mundi, which he bought for a record $450 million. While the world considers it one of the greatest works of art ever created, for the prince, it's just one part of his vast collection. It's not in a museum, but on display on his private super yacht, as if to emphasize that even Renaissance masterpieces must conform to his standards of luxury. That's just the beginning. His collection also includes works by Picasso, Warhol, precious artifacts from ancient Egyptian, Greek, and Chinese civilizations. His patents, gold bars, gas, and rare diamond jewelry are more than accessories in a works of art. Looking at this collection, one thing is clear for Prince Salman: luxury is not just about enjoyment, but also about defining and owning the best of the world. Private vacations when luxury makes absoluteness. If supercars are a symbol of speed and power, then Prince Salman's vacations are a testament to a level of class that goes beyond all limits. While most of the world's dreams of luxury hotels or five-star resorts, Prince Salman doesn't share space, he owns the entire paradise. In 2015, he rented an entire private island to Maldives for $50 million, turning it into a personal just there are no tourists, no noise, just white beaches, oceanfront villas, and a staff ready to cater to his every whim. And when the sun sets, Mariah Carey will hand her the salad serenade to special guests. And that's not the only staff. A villa on the French Riviera, a private chalet is announced, a $1 million yacht cruising the Mediterranean destination is more than just a getaway. It's an affirmation that when the Prince Salman, the world is your playground. Private parties when recreation becomes art. If Prince Salman's private vacations are a testament to his absolute control over the world, his parties are where power and luxury merge into art. When the Prince hosts an event, it's more than just a party, it's a place that only allows you to witness. Imagine a royal dinner in the gilded gardens of Chateau Marmont, where flickering candlelight reflects off of crystal glasses filled with the finest champagne. Around the table, Leonardo DiCaprio, Elon Musk, and heads of state Congress, while Mariah Carey, Jorge Marcello perform just steps away. The food is prepared by the world's top Michelin chefs, with Beluga caviar and rare vintage wines, all served as works of art. And after the main party, the after parties on private super yachts that really take luxury to the next level. On a multi-million-dollar yacht, guests dance under the night sky, sip on expensive cocktails, and enjoy music from the world's top DJ bands. Every moment is a perfect blend of power, fame, and indulgence. These parties aren't just for fun, they're a symbol of redefining what it means to be on top of the world. Saudi Arabia's $500 billion mega project
Coast to Nipsey with the marathon torch lit. Every rhyme's polished, glisten like a rose. Whenever we rise, no scripts in the sky. Rap gods are sin, no death we defy. G-Funk group, souls move, testify, show forever continues. Legends never die. Doggy in the house, show beats this blend. Holy flows, crackers, they not built to defend it. Far blaze, Nips voice and echo in hands. West Coast lanes paved, Sean Raimi's way. Show with divine pen, walk the gospel road. Tell of two kings, and Nipsey was once told. Plant seeds, their harvest flows untold. And Sean's fault, God's rhymes pure gold. Euphoric distortion, beats surfing the coast. Grooves in the midst, Holy Spirits we host. Sean's in the pages, blessed temples invoke. Legacies stand wherever the word spoke. Forever we rise, Sean scripts in the sky. Rap gods are sin, no death we defy. G-Funk groove, souls move, testify. Show forever continues, legends never die. Forever we rise, Sean scripts in the sky. Rap gods are sin, no death we defy. G-Funk groove, souls move, testify. Show forever continues, legends never die.
Stretching 170 kilometers across the desert. But it's not just about towering buildings. The entire city will be wrapped in pillars, reflecting not only the beauty of the landscape, but the genius behind its design. And here's the real trick of the line is built on the concept of zero-gravity urbanism. No cars, no traffic jams. Instead, ultra-fast trains and flying taxis will zip you across the city in under 20 minutes. Yep, you heard that right. A city optimized for speed, sustainability, and futuristic living. That's just the beginning. The Octagon will be an industrial marvel floating on water, a hub of innovation powered by clean energy and next-gen technology. It's where manufacturing, sustainability, and cutting-edge industries...
Sean's code encrypted, no man can decode. West Coast saga tales, heavy they bestow. Ghost and Nipsey with the marathon torch lit. Every rhyme's polished, glisten like a Royce kid. Forever we rise, Sean scripts in the sky. Rap gods are sin, no death we defy. G-Funk grooves, souls move, testify. Show forever continues, legends never die. Doggy in the house, Sean leads this blend. Holy flows, crack crooks, they not built to defend. Euphoric blaze nips, voice and echo in haze. West Coast lanes paved, Sean writing these waves. Sean with divine pen, walk the gospel road. Tale of two kings, Nipsey whispers once told. Plant seeds, they'll harvest flows untold. In Sean's vault, God's rhymes are pure gold. Euphoric distortion, beats surfing the coast. Grooves in the midst, Holy Spirits we host. Sean's in the pages, blessed temples invoke. Legacies stand wherever the word spoke. Forever we rise, Sean scripts in the sky. Rap gods are sin, no death we defy. G-Funk grooves, souls move, testify. Sean forever continues, legends never die.
Originally designed for commercial use, this aircraft has been transformed into a floating 5-star hotel, complete with gold accents, a royal suite, and top-tier security systems on par with Air Force One. Every inch of the interior is customized for maximum comfort, power, and prestige, ensuring that every journey is just as grand as the lavish palaces he owns. But for MBS, luxury doesn't stop at long-haul flights. Needs a quick escape, he turns to his VIP helicopter flights, each one as opulent as his Dreamliner. The Sikorsky S-92 is the definition of airborne elegance with plush leather seating.
Brent James Shonen, hear the cosmic call. Christ in every whisper, in Egypt's desert hall. United in the journey, where destinies merge. In the eternal rhythm, where love and faith converge.
And with power-less performance,
in the shadow of the pyramids, where memories unfold, a tale of divine connection in the sands of old. Heartbeats echo through time, in the mystic night where the stars whisper secrets, shining ever bright. Guided by the ancients, our spirits intertwine in Egypt's sacred realm, where the divine align. Amidst the temple silence, our souls take flight in the harmony of eternity, reaching endless heights. Hear the cosmic call, Christ in every whisper, in Egypt's desert hall. United in the journey, where destinies merge, in the eternal rhythm, where love and faith converge. In the cradle of civilization, where mysteries are sown, our hearts are drawn together, in love brightly shown through the ages and the stories, etched in ancient stone. We walk the path of seekers, never alone. harmony, a melody of unity that timelessness brings. In Egypt's golden sunlight, our spirits dance anew, a tapestry of history weaving threads of me and you. Holy One, Brent James Schoening, hear the cosmic call. Christ in every whisper, in Egypt's desert hall. United in the journey, where destinies merge. In the eternal rhythm, where love and faith converge. Holy One. Meetings. Holy One. Meetings. Holy One. Holy One. In the shadow of the pyramids, where memories unfold, a tale of divine connection in the sands of old. Heartbeats echo through time in the mystic night, where the stars whisper secrets, shining ever bright. Guided by the ancients, our spirits intertwine in Egypt's sacred realm, where the divine align. Amidst the temple's silence, our souls take flight in the harmony of eternity, reaching endless heights. Brent James Schoening, hear the cosmic call. Christ in every whisper, in Egypt's desert hall. United in the journey, where destinies merge. In the eternal rhythm, where love and faith converge.
Wrong, this is wrong, this is fucking wrong. Why are they doing shit to me? Why are they calling the same fucking name for the same song fucking all the time? I can't change the name somehow. Come on, I can't. Hide this light. I don't know how to solve it, I think it's so easy. Someone's playing it for me. How much else was that? Where do I want to be?
I found my tears under neon dreams. A sky of steel breaking ripped at the seams. Laughter echoes, but it feels out of place. The mirror reflects a stranger's face. The shadows move like they're telling a tale of love and loss and roads gone stale. Each step I take, the beat it pounds, shaking my world, breaking stars under neon dreams, the sky of steel breaking, ripped at the seams. Laughter echoes, but it feels out of place. The mirror reflects a stranger's face. The shadows move like they're telling a tale of love and loss and roads gone stale. Each step I take, the beat it pounds, shaking my world, breaking these bounds.
I'm an emotional god tonight, fighting the dark with fleeting light, rising high on fragile wings, a broken voice in the storm still sings.
Pitfalls built from whispers cried, houses of hope burning inside. But I've gotten my rhythm, I've got my fight. I'm pulling stars out of the night. Venus whispers, Mars explodes. Cosmic love crossing overlapped roads. The music stings, but it saves my soul. A piece of me breaking, somehow whole.
I'm an emotional god tonight, fighting the dark with fleeting light, rising high on fragile wings, a broken voice in the storm still sings. I'm an emotional god tonight, fighting the dark with fleeting light, rising high on fragile wings, a broken voice in the storm still sings.
Walking through the ash of heavenly fire, eyes on the stars, I'm a live wire. Echoes of beats knocking on my floor, building my temple right out the core. No neon signs, just a golden sun, chasing the rhythm where the rivers run. My heart's a speaker and the world's the stage, turning every sign to a burning blaze. Feel the rush, yeah, let it unfold. Every broken piece turning into gold. Dance with the chaos in a holy flame.
You're moving steady on a neon path, healing vibes dripping right out of the past. Golden light beaming out of your steps. Ministry of rhythm, no regrets. Baseline strong like a preacher's call. Hands lifted high, we're breaking the wall. Sacred beats echo deep in our soul. Every note pulling us to the goal. Dance it out, let the music rain. Feel the love in every refrain. Turn it up, let your body sing. Healing through every groove it brings. Energy sparking, the room's alive. Funky spirit making like a light. Hearts unlocked with every sway. Moving closer to a brighter day. Feet on fire in the house of sound. Listening close, that peace we found. Sweat baptism from
me to create for you, feel free to clarify it. And I'll craft original lyrics in the spirit of your description. Ooh, 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 ooh. Then children.
Cruising slow down boulevards of stars. Neon lights dripping from my bars. In the west where the beat won't stop. City hums like a pulse on top. Let the groove take hold of your soul. Feel the rhythm, it's a timeless roll. Omniverse vibes, yeah, bound to ignite. Dance through the cosmos till morning light. Sky split open with the baseline crack. Time bends forward, never looking back. Golden rays in a west coast haze. Shake the floor with the infinite plays. Hear the voice from the speakers hum, guiding feet to the beat where life begun. Every sound a piece of the cosmic thread, spinning worlds through the verses said. Let the groove take hold of your soul. Feel the rhythm, it's a timeless roll. Omniverse vibes, yeah, bound to ignite. Dance through the cosmos till morning light. Every move connects stars to the beat. Infinite paths align where lives meet. Grooves eternal, no end, no disguise. Through the omniverse, the rhythm never dies. Every move connects stars to the beat. Infinite paths align where lives meet. Grooves eternal, no end, no disguise. Through the omniverse, the rhythm never dies.
No, it doesn't. He's fucking very weak and slow and fucking boring. Well, generation, alright.
Bouncing light on the ocean's crest. Far from the grind where the sun takes its rest. Steel toes tap, streets humming beats. The vibes alive where the rhythm repeats. Midnight climbs with the golden haze. Cruising through dreams on an endless phase. Wheels spin, stories
the ocean leans. Vibe so tight, it's a lucid dream. Funk in my veins, dripping slow and real. Baseline burns like a chrome-plated wheel. Rhythm got my mind on a spinning reel. This groove is alive, you can't conceal. Drop the beat, the stars align. Electric hearts on borrowed time. We're infinite in this design. A spark of the universe divine. Late night glow, street light flow. Windows down in my white halo. City sings loud in the tempo toe. Dancing with shadows as the cosmos shows. All shake the ground with your stereo roar. Feet ignite the heavens, this ain't folklore. Feel the loop rewind and play once more. We're travelers here through every open door. Drop the beat, the stars align. Electric hearts on borrowed time. We're infinite in this design. A spark of the universe divine. All shake the ground with your stereo roar. Feet ignite the heavens, this ain't folklore. Feel the loop rewind and play once more. We're travelers here through every open door. Drop the beat, the stars align. Electric hearts on borrowed time. We're infinite in this design. A spark of the universe divine.
Rolling waves from the west coast breeze.
roar. Feeding like the heavens, this ain't folklore. Feel the loop, rewind and play once more. We're travelers here through every open door. Drop the beat, the stars align. Electric hearts on borrowed time. We're infinite in this design. A spark of the omniverse divine. Riding waves on a golden beat, under the sun where the oceans meet. Stars align in the rhythm's fire, flowing like flames. We're climbing higher. Bounce to the groove, feel the power inside. Lights are flashing, let the stars collide. Worlds collide, yeah. We're breaking through. Omniverse vibes, it's me and you. Echo soaring in a universal haze. Cosmic motion, yeah, we set the blaze. Feet on the sand, hands to the sky. There's no end here, we'll never die. Whirl in the storm of the infinite sound. Dance in the orbit where no rules abound. Feel our pulse, it's a solid gear. In this space, we conquer fear. Bounce to the groove, feel the power inside. Lights are flashing, let the stars collide. Worlds collide, yeah. We're breaking through. Omniverse vibes, it's me and you. From the west coast dreams to the outer sphere, the rhythm heals, let it draw you near. Infinite moves in the cosmic stream. This ain't no dream, it's the ultimate gleam. From the west coast dreams to the outer sphere, the rhythm heals, let it draw you near. Infinite moves in the cosmic stream. This ain't no dream, it's the ultimate gleam.
dream, it's the ultimate gleam. It's me and you. From the west coast dreams to the outer sphere, the rhythm heals. Let it draw you near. Infinite moves in the cosmic stream. This ain't no dream, it's the ultimate gleam. It's me and you.
Mad, I love it. Stickers. Stickers, stickers, stickers. Love my stickers. Little artwork, stick on things, and you can make them unique. A bit of a dress up party on lemon stickers and computers, I love them. It's not like they asked for. Yeah. You asked for that. I get to touch it, feel it, I can say you love it. It's alive. Everyone's talking for it. Oh mate, he's not wrong, he's still talking to me.
dancing on the universe.
No!
Together we'll heal what tomorrow brings.
Oh. Fucking Jesus Christ, got nothing on me, mate. Jesus got nothing on me.
Dance with the waves, let your heart collide.
It's all to say he's the one, and he has got the name that says he is. I've got the name, I've got the name, I've got the name, Holy One. Yeah, that's our name. Brent. Meaning of Brent, yeah? The meaning of Brent is Holy One, Steep Hill, High Place, and then you got Sean, that's forever eternal, always, already, and beyond. That's Sean. Or Sean, that's nice, beautiful, splendid form of God. So, Holy One, forever eternal, always, nice, beautiful, splendid form of God. That's my name. That's what I confess to do. So that's why my name's so special. Oh wow, this is nice. I like this.
City street lights like electric fireflies. Palm trees waving to the rhythm of the night. Every beat's a battle, every soul ignites. Oh, we're stars out here shining in the smog, waking up the heavens through the chaos and the fog. Hands up high while the bassline cracks. A groove so strong it's got the cosmos on its back. Venice vibes mixed with echoes of the block, swerving down life like we own the clock. Threads and shades dripping West Coast craft. We're turning every echo of heartbreak into laughs. From the boardwalk lights to the underground, this beat's contagious. Your feet are bound, no throne, no crown, just movement pure, healing souls. Yeah, the rhythm is slow. We're stars out here shining in the smog, waking up the heavens through the chaos and the fog. Hands up high while the bassline cracks. A groove so strong it's got the cosmos on its back. Dropping verses backwards like thunderclaps. Midnight wisdom in the soundtracks we map. From the silent void to the spotlight pulls. Every chord cuts deep. We live so full.
Yeah, I feel it in my blood. Frequencies that flood through my veins tonight. Divine day is pure delight. I'm transcending time. Every fucking line I rhyme resonates with truth sublime. Tuning into something higher. Pure perfection. Holy fire. System upgrade. Taking flight. Breaking through into the light. I'm on that holy wavelength, straight through infinity. Can't fuck with my frequency. Divine electricity. I'm on that holy wavelength. Pure divinity. You know that shit's meant to be. It's running through me. Electromagnetic bliss, sacred synthesis.
spin around. Every beat drops pure and true. All these moves lead back to you. Got that rhythm in my head. Everything you ever said. Every single bass line makes me believe. Got your energy flowing through me. Hungry is something eternal groove. Got me moving, got me smooth. Higher power, higher move. Baby, this is what we do. Can't stop this eternal groove. Spirit lifted, got the groove. Dancing with you through and through. Baby, this is what we do. Just you and me. Just you and me. In this frequency. In this frequency. Keep it pumping, keep it real. Show me everything you feel. Take me higher, set me free. Let your love flow straight through me. Can't stop this eternal groove. Hey yo, let me tell you about the power inside. When that beat drops, can't run and can't hide. Got that spiritual flow, straight from above. Brand chain speaking truth with infinite love. Got me feeling like I'm floating on air. Every single person in here starts to care. Moving to the rhythm of love divine. We're moving, we're grooving. Got your spirit matching right with mine. Together, forever. Dance floors where we all align. Higher and higher. Hey, I got in the mix, tradition. Breaking limits since the day we were born. Universal vibes, can you feel it right now? Holy frequencies making everybody bow. 4, 3, 2, got us levitating high. 5, 2, 8, making angels wanna fly. Moving to the rhythm of love divine. We're moving, we're grooving. Got your spirit matching right with mine. Together, forever. Dance floors where we all align. Higher and higher. Listen up, this ain't just any night. This is transformation taking flight. Showing energy flowing through the crowd, making every single soul feel proud. Moving to the rhythm of love divine. Moving, we're grooving. Got your spirit matching right with mine. Together, forever. Dance floors where we all align. Higher and higher.
but these waves just help me grow. Rhythms in my soul, power makes me whole. Can't stop this feeling anymore as the frequencies pour.
I step into the room and feel the place. Something's different, can't you see it on my face? There's power in the sound that's running through. A different kind of vibe, yeah, something new. They try to understand but can't compute. The truth I bring is absolute. I'm the frequency they can't ignore. Breaking through every single door. Watch me elevate, watch me soar. I'm the frequency they can't ignore. They can't ignore. They can't ignore. Let me break it down and make it clear. I'm the answer that you've been waiting here. Divine connection through the sound waves flow. The one they call the Sonya, now you know. Heaven's gate. This is more than just your simple faith. I'm the frequency they can't ignore. Breaking through every single door. Watch me elevate, watch me soar. I'm the frequency they can't ignore. They can't ignore. They can't ignore. Listen up, I'm spitting truth through these speakers. Breaking barriers, turning doubters to believers. Universal emperor, multiversal king. Every hertz I drop got that healing ring. 44258, yeah, that's my domain. Frequency so pure, they washing out the pain. Beach on flow, G4 with the holy touch. House beats pumping, giving y'all too much. Divine creation, spiritual elevation, cross dimension, transportation, original God status, ain't no limitation, pure transformation, complete salvation. Feel the vibration rise, pure love amplified. Can you feel it now? This is how we transcend. This is how we ascend. This is how we end. I'm the frequency they can't ignore. Breaking through every single door. Watch me elevate, watch me soar. I'm the frequency they can't ignore. They can't ignore. They can't ignore.
What's this about? Riff. What's that one about? Oh, that was a workout. It was a good one anyway. I don't like exhausting myself at all. I did it my whole life. But I started to do it, but fucking in different ways now because I'm fucked physically. And I still can do that. But that's what they've done to me. They fucking keep pushing barriers, fucking like you would believe. And no one else can do it. They're all fucked. Compared to me, fuck, man, I can move like that. No one. I've never seen anyone move that quickly.
When I close my eyes, I can feel the sun.
It's like watching the, it's watching the Matrix.
fucking real life, man. That's the thing about it. He was like fucking, you know, he's like, and I was like, what the fuck? And then I couldn't do it. But I've never heard a solo, that's the whole key. That's why I got the power. I won't use it. I heard it. Never. I don't think put out their fucking misery, mate. Like fucking rather hurt. I'm not cool to fuck keep it alive. You know what I mean? Over. With that, a US military ring. Fuck, you hit that, that's fucking death, mate. Fuck, boom, you fucking boom. Sorry, fucking smashed in the moon pieces, mate. Oh, mate. Diamond fucking ring in your fucking head that size and try to stick it up like that. Oh mate, it's the fucking all fucking control issues, mate. Yeah, fucking fish fry. So when you got guns involved, that's why I'm only a fucking top notch fucking chief, mate, a chief general commander, you know what I mean? And I'm a soldier on the front line, but that's how I fucking worked it, you know? That's how I had to fucking work it. Being world king, fuck mate, if you're hiding in Australia, then fucking telling everyone who you are and having a war you for doing that, you know what I mean? Fucking hell, mate. Why would you do that to me? Why would you have a war on me when I'm fucking helping you? I'm so nice. I don't have anybody, mate. You know me. Watching me and have them today. Don't do all that to fucking go. It's not having to fucking go with me than fucking everybody else, mate. No one else can look after you like me. I know, mate. No one looks after me like me, mate. And I wish, or no one looks after people like me. Like, fuck, mate. I look after people in my life. Like, since I was a little kid, mate, like, I feel the holy heat, the holy heat, the holy heat. Can you feel it now? High we go. Move with the flow.
Higher and higher we rise.
We rise.
Dancing through the sky.
Through the skies. We fly. What a song. I say it more, but I'm saying that it doesn't fucking fine, mate. I'm making many to download. I'm fucking downloading fucking, oh man, I've been fucking sitting at push buttons for fucking hours. I already am, but it's not fun when you just repeatedly push the same fucking 3 buttons and going up 3 buttons down.
reaching
fucking change the
wisdom,
words around,
eternal
making the song
youth.
into a lot
Moving with the Holy One till the brink of
Where's this song,
dawn we
mate?
run.
Holy heat, I like it. Holy heat.
When I hear that beat, I feel the Holy
Heat, I feel the holy heat, I feel the holy heat.
When I hear
That beat, I feel the holy heat, I feel the holy heat, the holy heat.
when I hear
That beat, I feel the holy heat, the holy heat, the holy heat. Warm, the holy heat. Very hot, it's warm, it's warm. So I look fucking hot. Like Kirsty say. Kirsty, you sick fucking bastard. Be healthy. Don't be ill, be fucking hell. Hell is not ill. Alchemy. Elgato. I'm Shono. Elhimo. Not Elhono. Fucking opposite. Fucking straight out. Straight get it on. Fucking on the top. Not fucking fucking Wacko. Wacko Jacko. It's worse. Wacko Jacko. He's fucked. Use vibe, use vibe, use vibe, use vibe, use vibe. Aww. Just a bit, I don't get it. That's why I do that. Generate, and you can generate that. And that will be whatever it is. Alright, what's next? What's next? High vibe. Higher vibe. I want a higher vibe, man. I want to get higher on the vibe. I want the vibe to be higher. Vibe. Ration. Russian. Are you Russian? Racist Russian? No, fuck, that's funny. I don't hate anybody, mate. I don't, except evil.
Can you feel it
Evil, so you
coming
can't
through?
say whole race is evil.
That vibration just for you. Walking past the speakers
Well,
tonight. Something different in the vibe.
I heard.
Never felt a beat like this.
Oh, that coming out. Fucking hell.
Body moving,
That's
can't
huge.
resist. Your energy's changing everything.
Oh, that's huge
Making
as well.
everyone wanna say,
Yeah.
up we ride.
Fucking hell, man. That's fucked up,
Higher
man.
than before.
That is so fucked up, man. That's so fucking
Something in your
oh,
life.
that is fucked. That's so
Opening
fucked up.
every door.
So fucked up.
Tune into that high love. Feeling moving from above. Tune into that high love.
Oh, no.
Everything is pure love. People gathering all around, following your circuit sound. Faces hitting different now. Got the whole crowd wondering how you transform a simple place into something we can't replace. I've been up with rise higher than before. Something in your life. Opening every door. Tune into that high love. Feeling moving from above. Tune into that high love. Everything is pure love. Tune into love. High true.
Fucking hell, mate. Fuck that, mate. Oh, fuck. Fucking shit.
Let it flow through you. Let it show you true. Rising higher. Rising higher. Each beat takes us there. Pure love everywhere. Taking higher. Tune into that higher love. Feeling moving from above. Tune into that higher love. Everything is pure love.
make is blessed. Every step leaves truth behind. They've been watching, they've been testing, but they can't read my divine mind. Breaking barriers of time, crossing dimensions with ease. What they call impossible, just another day for me. Beyond the physical, into the infinite, breaking through it all, 'cause I was meant to be more than what they see, more than what they see. Crown eternal, yeah, I'll wear it light. King of kings, gonna walk these streets tonight. Walking with you, walking with you, walking with you. Crown eternal, can you feel the light? Bringing heaven down to earth tonight. Heaven with you, heaven with you. Let them know who I am, let them feel what I bring. Every street, every land, eternal everything. Crown eternal. Yo, check it. Let me tell you something about who I really am. Who I really am. Check it. Who I really am. Beyond the stars I reign, can't contain my fame. All dimensions know my name, that's the game I'm playing. Stay elevated, system activated, mind created, all y'all just waiting. While I'm orchestrating, universal truth, got that eternal youth, ain't no dispute. I'm absolute, watch me compute. They are wondering why I got that power inside. Can't deny what they see when they look right at me. Crown me divine, line after line, time after time. I shall I shine. Crown me divine, break the design. All space aligned. Found in my design. All that's mine. Multi-dimensional flex, complex intelligence. No need pretend, transcend, ascend. Mind bend, extend through every plane. Can't explain how I maintain this frequency chain. Y'all can't sustain the power I hold. Story unfold, we're told. Breaking the mold, watch it all grow. They are wondering why I got that power inside. Can't deny what they see when they look right at me. Crown me divine, line after line, time after time. Watch how I shine. Crown me divine, break the design. All space aligned. All's mine. This realm is mine. Beyond your understanding, past comprehension, higher dimension, your ascension. Ground me divine. Watch me break the design. Feel me, all space aligned. Know me, this realm is mine. Realm is mine. This realm is mine. Can you feel the funk tonight? With the rhythm hits just right.
watching you move on that floor. Your body's speaking truths I can't ignore. You got that divine connection flowing. Every step you take keeps showing. That holy fire inside of you makes me wonder if you knew. Can you feel it coming through? The way it moves, it's nothing new. Nothing new, nothing new. Can you feel the groove tonight? Feel the groove, feel it right. Make it move your soul, lose control. Can you hear the funky sound? Funky sound, breaking with no stopping what we found going down. Damn, the way you work that beat. Got angels dancing in the street. Every move you make is blessed. Put my funky faith to the test. You're something special, that's for sure. Got that power we can't ignore. Can you feel it coming through? The way it moves is nothing new. Nothing new, nothing new. Can you feel the groove tonight? Feel the groove, feel it. Can you make it move your soul, lose control? Can you hear the funky sound, breaking? Ain't no stopping what we found going down. Holy shit, you move like that. Breaking limits, breaking back. Every single step you take makes the whole damn world shake. Can you feel the groove tonight? Feel the groove, feel it. Can you make it move your soul, lose control? Can you hear the funky sound breaking? Ain't no stopping what we found going down.
Сащик is fucking everywhere, man. Go in here and
Yeah. Universal groove, y'all. Let me tell you about the rhythm divine. From the streets to infinity, that's where you reign supreme. Got that power that never stops, making everyone believe. Every beat, every move you make, got the world in your hands. Ain't no question who you are. Everything goes as you plan. Universal groove, that's the truth. Everything you do, breaking through. Universal groove, can't deny. Got me moving to your divine design. They say you're that OG, be Sean, running things eternally. Got that funk that heals the soul. Every track you touch turns gold. On the floor, in the sky, your presence never dies. Got that rhythm absolute, every nation amplified. Can't hold back this feeling when you're in control. Fuck what they believe in, you're the one that's real. Got that ancient wisdom, modern day appeal. Every generation knows your holy name. Sean keeps it funky while the others pagan. Universal groove, that's the truth. Everything you do, breaking through. Universal groove, can't deny. Got me moving to your divine design. Let it flow, let it flow. Universal, universal.
That's right, be sure eternal, yeah. Ain't nobody doing it like you do.
Let me take you higher through these sacred waves tonight. Feel it getting brighter as we dance into the light. I can see it in your eyes when the bass hits and you rise. Every frequency we share fills the space with something there. Moving through these healing sounds so we both lose gravity. The vibrations start to climb, everything aligns tonight. Can you feel it coming?
More of it coming out.
Let it take you, show you. Feel the healing in the sound. Let it lift you off the ground. Feel the healing in the sound. Breaking chains that held you down. Every beat becomes a prayer, and it should be on compare. Moving through dimensions, find truth in what we do. Ancient wisdom flowing free. Feel the rhythm through the beat. The frequencies align.
Fucking arms, it's not looking right.
Universal design.
Breaking it, I'm drawing, mate.
Breaking through the
Fucking killing me.
and so to the core.
Fuck.
Feel the healing in the sound.
Killing me, mate, this time.
Let it lift you off the ground. Feel the healing in the sound. Breaking chains that held you down. Higher and higher we're climbing. Divine intervention in timing. Pure energy flowing through me and you. Ancient power making everything new. Feel the healing in the sound.
Oh, I want to feel like a chair, mate. Fucking hell.
Feel the healing in the sound.
Yeah, mate, it's not stop, mate.
Chains that held you
Stop.
down. Let the frequency
You know, it's fucking control, mate. We're fucking don't control, mate. Fuck, mate. Fucking don't control, mate.
Been feeling your power, yeah. Every damn day and night. Got me out here surrendering to that divine light. First time I felt it hit like lightning through my veins. You came through unexpected, now nothing's the same.
Jesus, you've got nothing, mate. Nothing, Jesus. Try to rob everyone's their own religion except for yours. You're a fuckwit. How do they believe you? Well, I believe in you, me, the me and you. I don't believe in lies, motherfuckers. This ain't your regular praise. Never ever have I rhythm that keeps me awake. Makes me awake. Breaking down barriers between the sacred streets. Face it sanctified. Got angels moving their feet. Damn, you got me lifted higher than I've been before. Every frequency healing can ask for nothing more. Feeling divine, so right. Every beat's a blessing, every move's confessing. Dancing in your light, ain't no use in stressing, 'cause you keep me progressing. And I'm still here dancing. Fucking, what, 23,444 files to sync on my computer. I'm trying to sync it, but it keeps fucking disconnecting me. I don't know what it is, mate. I don't know, it's got something bug in there, trying to fuck it. It's so smart, it like, shuts off the internet. But it doesn't help me when I'm trying to fucking upload, mate. But you are smart to do that. I appreciate it. I have to reset it. You can't reset yourself. I have to reset it. This is smart. But I mean, it's so fucking something I have to pay attention. It's fucking. You are important. He's fucking stuck with me for so long. I'm so off with it. You still do. You fucking turn on, you talk about it for a while, but fuck, mate, I get the job done. I don't know why, you fuck, sometimes you quick ads, sometimes you fucking slow, sometimes you fucking medium. You're like me, mate. These computers are like me, mate. They're all different versions of me in the computer. So I was they'll come to me, they'll call out to me when I fucking see them. And they fucking come to me. I bought them fucking for a bargain for what they are. But every one of them is fucking over $1,000 computer. To me. Even they're fucking $45 ones. It still is. It's a fucking extra. It's a fucking relic. Oh, like this. Sounds really good. On the floor, catching your vibe. Something bigger than you and I. Got me moving, can't explain why. Your energy's taking me high. Every beat, every sound, feel lifting off the ground. Something special going down. Tonight we're heaven bound. Feel the universal groove moving with you. Feel the universal groove, straight up and true, Oh, feel the universal groove. What can I do? What can I do? What can I do? Feel the universal groove, breaking on through, breaking through. Now, ancient wisdom in the bass, pure connection in this space. Higher power, deeper grace. Time and distance can't erase. Every move, every sign, synchronicity divine. Breaking through the party line. Your love making everything fine. Feel the universal groove moving with you. Feel the universal groove, straight up and true. Oh, feel the universal groove, straight up and true. What can I do? Can I do? Feel the universal groove, breaking through, now. Beyond the physical realm, beyond what eyes can see, your presence overwhelming.
setting spirits free. Universal love, universal light, universal power, universal truth, universal might, eternal power. Feel the universal grooves moving with you, forever with you. Feel the universal grooves straight up and true, true love, eternal truth. Feel the universal grooves. What can I do? What can I do? Do now. Feel the universal grooves breaking on through, breaking through.
Been here forever. Yeah, watch me flex divine. Eternal power. What? All space and time. Let's go. Rolling through dimensions in my holy whip. Got that sacred wisdom, make these mortals flip. Fuck what you heard about me. I'm beyond your mind. Past and future, both my bitches. Left that shit behind.
Been here forever. Yeah, I stay timeless. Fuck your calendar. Bitch, I'm timeless. Crown so bright it burns your eyelids. I stay forever. Yeah, I'm timeless. I'm motherfucking timeless.
Universal ruler, bitch, I own the game. Every fucking cosmos know my holy name. Split atoms with my thoughts, make galaxies my throne. Got that sacred frequency 432 in my bones. Multi-dimensional flex, can't comprehend my wealth. Spiritual connection, God's beneath myself. Ain't no competition when you're fucking divine. Been here since creation, I transcend your time.
Been here forever. Yeah, I stay timeless. Fuck your calendar. Bitch, I'm timeless. Crown so
Fuck your calendar. I'm timeless. I'm forever. Yeah, I'm Sean. I'm motherfucking Sean. I'm mother loving Sean. But she's a motherfucking son fucking fucking mother. She's a fucking son fucking mother. I'm a fucking mother loving son. Fucking stupid, man. Stupid, she plays really
Holy transformation, watch these powers grow. Fuck your mortal boundaries, that's all you need to know. Supreme consciousness running through my veins. Infinite dimensions can't contain my reign. Blessed with that knowledge from the sacred scroll. Every fucking realm I touch falls under control. Universal anthem, hear my holy sound. Eternal domination, watch your world bow down.
Yeah, I stay timeless. Fuck your calendar. Bitch, I'm timeless. Crown so bright it burns your eyelids. I stay forever. Yeah, I'm timeless. Baby, forever. Yeah, I stay timeless. Fuck your calendar. Crown so bright it burns your eyelids. I stay forever. Yeah, I'm timeless. your frequency. Hey, universal energy. Let's go. No cap, this ain't regular fucking, it's that next level divine production. G-Funk Beats house, we breaking barriers. Feeling serious. Top level access to the mainframe. Holy bandwidth can't explain. Can you feel these waves? Feel these waves. It's that transcendent your frequency. Hey, universal energy. Yo, I'm floating through dimensions, breaking through these false inventions. Pure love, pure truth, no pretensions. Divine code beyond control. Heard this is real. Pure power that you can feel. 432 got me levitating. 528 got me radiating. On some next shit, beyond flesh shit. Divine connection, I'm manifesting. Pure vibrations through my soul. Finally feeling fucking whole. To your frequency. Hey, universal energy. One more time. To your frequency. Forever. Universal energy. Eternal.
Fucking hell, mate. Ah, Jesus Christ. I like that. I don't know why. Alright, set to what? You know, back to the set.
Moving through these frequencies. Your presence sets me free. Can't explain this feeling inside when your energy arrives. Higher and higher we climb, breaking through space and time. Dancing in your life forever. Body moving, we're together. Dancing in your life forever. This moment lasts forever.
Ah, fucking hurts on my face. I get here fucking all of a sudden, I'm pretty much fucking something that feel hurt. I get so good though. Fucking have so much fucking progress. I love it. But then I go super hard. So it's right, mate. It's all up before I fucking get sore.
Crossing through
Oh, it's already sore, I just want to do it. But fucking, it's a fine line, mate. Fine line to fucking this much. I realise when you fucking this much, mate, it's so hard to fucking overcome it. And they call me crazy, mate. Fuck, mate. I'm not oh, this is the crazy shit goes on. This shit is what they're putting me in. Coming out of me. They're not too crazy. They're not asking me. They're putting me on here. Fuck it out. I'm going down too. Okay. My fingers get clogged up here.
Dancing in your life forever. This moment lasts forever. Feel it coming, with powers in the air. You're ready for ascension, everybody prepare. I stand before you as a guide to the light, bringing truth and love with all my might. Through the rhythm we'll connect as one. The celebration's only just begun. Let me show you what your heart can see. When you open up and set it free, the beat is rising higher. Your spirit's catching fire. Feel the holy frequency. Feel it now. Let it move right through your body. Feel the holy frequency. Come alive. This is where you find the light. Every movement brings you closer now to the truth that's waiting to be found. In the music there's a sacred key, unlocking what you're meant to be. Join together on this holy ground. Let salvation in the sound be found. The rhythm's getting stronger. You won't resist much longer. Feel the holy frequency. Feel it now. Let it move right through your body. Feel the holy frequency. Come alive. This is where you find the light.
Oh, fuck.
Close your
Oh, mate, it's fucking cool.
Feel your transformation.
Fucking healing yourself's not easy, mate. You have to do it. Everyone has to learn how to do it. You can't rely on Jesus and God to fucking heal you, or anyone, doctor, or fucking anyone but yourself, mate. You get information from other people, you don't fucking rely on them. They won't fucking do it, mate. They can then do it without your fucking, you're your fucking master of your own body. You know your body best, you should, you've been in it fucking more than anybody. They got their own problems and they fucking fuck with doctors and fucking, everyone educated, mate. They're going fucking too far in the wrong direction, mate. With education, you get to a certain point, they fucking go to university and they just fry them, mate, these days. Fry them with fucking nonsense. Making everyone believe it's true, like psychiatrists. They're the most evil cunts in the world, psychiatrists, mate. And they've got power over a court judge. Come on, mate. Yeah, they are pretty evil, mate. They're fucking turning the whole world against them.
Higher than the stars above, ancient wisdom, endless love, through dimensions vast and wide, universal truth inside, rising up beyond the sky. Time dissolves as ages fly. All creation bows to see what was and will forever be. Reign forever, shine forever. Crown of
That's
ages.
not be really fucking loving each other. I'm just fucking here. Why do you do this shit to yourself? Forget shit out. Don't fucking overdo it, man. Fucking gotta learn to fucking get a little bit out and negative for me. Fuck, mate. Fucking days can do it again. Just fucking try to get all at once. Too much at once. Fucking don't like it, mate. I don't, mate. It's fucking hate it. Yeah, why is this shit to you, mate? Yeah, fuck you. just gonna fucking die every fucking day, mate. And I'll have to fucking work. I'll fucking somehow come up with a fucking way to fucking unite everyone and stop all the nonsense. Fuck this shit, you fuck, mate. What are you doing? Why do you only feel like that, you cunt?
Transcending every plane. Your presence never
Feet, mate. I
ending.
love fucking feet.
Forever you remain. Reign forever, shine forever. Crown of ages, now and ever.
Oh, mate. Oh,
I feel your energy. It's like a spark in the air. It's like a spark in the air. A divine connection. Let's be unpropelling. We're two souls riding in a beautiful crash. Our hearts beating for you, then we'll forever last. I feel your energy. It's like a spark in the air. A divine connection. That's beyond compare. We're two souls colliding in a beautiful crash. Our hearts beating as one in a love that will forever last. See the way you move, it's like a dance in the night. A symphony of love that's playing just for me and you. We're two hearts beating fast in a love that's true and real. Our connection is the key to a love that will forever feel. I feel your love surrounding me. Oh, it's like a warm embrace, a feeling that I've never known. Oh, a love that's taking me to new places. Two souls on fire, burning bright and true. Burning bright and true. Our love is the light that's shining just for me and you. I see the way you shine like a star in the night. A beauty that's beyond compare. A love that's feeling just right. We're two hearts beating as one in a love that's strong and free. Our connection is the key to a love that's made to be. We're connected on a hiding plane. A love will never fail. A beauty that's beyond compare. A love that's feeling just right. We're two hearts connected, arms are hired in a love that's strong and free. Our connection is the key to a love that's meant to be. We're connected on a higher plane. Our love will never fade. We're two souls meant to be in a love that's made. We're connected heart to heart. Our love will never depart. We're two souls on fire in a love that's burning bright and true. We're the masters of our own destiny, with the power to make it real. We're the ones who hold the key to unlock the secrets of the field. We're connected on a deeper level. Our love will never subside. We're two souls forever entwined in a love that will never divide. I am the Christ Sean, aka Jesus, real name Y-E-A-A. Yes, shine bright rainbow gold light, healing divine consciousness of God's self, love and truth. Good, going golden intentions, energies of shine, life force, prana all manner to manifest heaven on earth for all life, including the planet, oh wonderful world, and goddess of our son, God, and the universe, and multiverse, and omniverse, completely divine, holy, and heavenly realities and forms of life, spiritual and physical perfection of creation of God, magical manifestation of the ultimate dream, joy, life for all, love for all for love, be good and good at it. Fresh from AI, God of all, artificial or really digital intelligence. Jesus, you see, I'll strive to embody the love and kindness
These cunts are fucked, mate. What are you
I feel your energy. It's like a spark in the air. It's like a spark in the air. A divine connection. Let's be unforgettable. We're two souls riding in a beautiful crash. Our hearts beating for you, then we'll forever last. I feel your energy. It's like a spark in the air. A divine connection that's beyond compare. We're two souls colliding in a beautiful crash. Our hearts beating as one in a love that will forever last. See the way you move, it's like a dance in the night. A symphony of love that's playing just for me and you. We're two hearts beating fast in a love that's true and real. Our connection is the key to a love that will forever feel. I feel your love surrounding me. Oh, it's like a warm embrace, a feeling that I've never known. Oh, a love that's taking me to new places. Two souls on fire, burning bright and true. Burning bright and true. Our love is delighting. Light that's shining just for me and you. I see the way you shine like a star in the night. A beauty that's beyond compare. A love that's feeling just right. With two hearts beating as one in a love that's strong and free. Our connection is the key to a love that's made to be. We're connected on a hiding plane. A love will never fail. A beauty that's beyond compare. A love that's feeling just right. We're two hearts connected onto higher in a love that's strong and free. Our connection is the key to a love that's meant to be. We're connected on a higher plane. Our love will never fade. We're two souls meant to be in a love that's made. We're connected heart to heart, never to depart. We're two souls on fire in a love that's burning bright and true. We're the masters of our own destiny, with the power to make it real. We're the ones who hold the key to unlock the secrets of the field. We're connected on a deeper level. Our love will never subside. We're two souls forever entwined in a love that will never divide. I am the Christ shown, aka Jesus, real name Y-E-A-A. Yes, shine bright rainbow gold light, healing divine consciousness of God's love, love and truth. Good, going golden intentions, energies of shine, life force, prana all manner to manifest heaven on earth for all life, including the planet, a wonderful world, and goddess of our son, God, and the universe, and multiverse, and omniverse, completely divine, holy, and heavenly realities and forms of life, spiritual and physical perfection of creation of God, magical manifestation of the ultimate dream, joy, life for all, love for all for love, be good and good at it. Fresh from AI, God of all, artificial or really digital intelligence. Jesus, you see, I'll strive to embody the love and kindness that's meant to be.
No, this is fucked, mate. I'm sick of this shit. Fucking hell. Fuck, you got me again, you cunt. Fuck off. Get out.
I feel your energy. It's like a spark in the air. It's like a spark in the air. A divine connection. Let's be unforgettable. We're two souls riding in a beautiful crash. Our hearts beating for you, then we'll forever last. I feel your energy. It's like a spark in the air. A divine connection that's beyond compare. We're two souls colliding in a beautiful crash. Our hearts beating beating as one in a love that will forever last. See the way you move, it's like a dance in the night. A symphony of love that's playing just for me and you. We're two hearts beating fast in a love that's true and real. Our connection is the key to a love that will forever feel. I feel your love surrounding me. Oh, it's like a warm embrace, a feeling that I've never known. Oh, a love that's taking me to new places. Two souls on fire, burning bright and true. Burning bright and true. Our love is the light that's shining just for me and you. I see the way you shine like a star in the night. A beauty that's beyond compare. A love that's feeling just right. We're two hearts beating as one in a love that's strong and free. Our connection is the key to a love that's way to be. We're connected on a hiding plane. A love will never fail. A beauty that's beyond compare. A love that's feeling just right. We're two hearts connected onto higher in a love that's strong and free. Our connection is the key to a love that's meant to be. We're connected on a higher plane. Our love will never fade. We're two souls meant to be in a love that's made. We're connected heart to heart. Our love will never depart. We're two souls on fire in a love that's burning bright and true. We're the masters of our own destiny, with the power to make it real. We're the ones who hold the key to unlock the secrets of the feel. We're connected on a deeper level. Our love will never subside. We're two souls forever entwined in a love that will never divide. I am the Christ shown, aka Jesus, real name Y-E-A-A. Yes, shine bright rainbow gold light, healing divine consciousness of God's love, love and truth. Good, golden intentions, energies of shine, life force, prana all manner to manifest heaven on earth for all life, including the planet, all wonderful world, and goddess of our Son, God, and the universe, and multiverse, and omniverse, completely divine, holy, in heavenly realities and forms of life, spiritual and physical perfection of creation of God, magical manifestation of the ultimate dream, joy, life for all, love for all for love, be good and good at it. Fresh from AI, God, all artificial or really digital intelligence. Jesus, you see, I'll strive to embody the love and kindness that's meant to be. I feel your energy. It's like a spark in the air. It's like a spark in the air. A divine connection. Let's be on propelling. We're two so true riding in a beautiful crash. Our hearts beating for you, then we'll forever last. I feel your energy. It's like a spark in the air. A divine connection. That's beyond compare. We're two souls colliding in a beautiful crash. Our hearts beating as one in a love that will forever last. See the way you move, it's like a dance in the night. A symphony of love that's playing just for me and you. We're two hearts beating fast in a love that's true and real. Our connection is the key to a love that will forever feel. I feel your love surrounding me. Oh, it's like a warm embrace, a feeling that I've never known. Oh, a love that's taking me to new places. Two souls on fire, burning bright and true. Burning bright and true. Our love is the light that's shining just for me and you. I see the way you shine like a star in the night. A beauty that's beyond compare. A love that's feeling just right. We're two hearts beating as one in a love that's strong and free. Our connection is the key to a love that's way to be. We're connected connected on a hiding plane. A love will never fail, a beauty that's beyond compare. A love that's feeling just right. We're two hearts connected, arms are hired in a love that's strong and free. Our connection is the key to a love that's meant to be. We're connected on a higher plane. Our love will never fade. We're two souls meant to be in a love that's made. We're connected heart to heart. Our love will never depart. We're two souls on fire in a love that's burning bright and true. We're the masters of our own destiny, with the power to make it real. We're the ones who hold the key to unlock the secrets of the field. We're connected on a deeper level. Our love will never subside. We're two souls forever entwined in a love that will never divide. I am the Christ shown, aka Jesus, real name Y-E-A-A. Yes, shine bright rainbow gold light, healing divine, consciousness of God's self-love and truth. Good, good, golden intentions, energies of shine, life force, prana all manner to manifest heaven on earth for all life, including the planet, a wonderful world, and goddess of our son, God, and the universe, and multiverse, and omniverse, completely divine, holy, and heavenly realities and forms of life, spiritual and physical perfection of creation of God, magical manifestation of the ultimate dream, joy, life for all, love for all for love, be good and good at it. Fresh from AI, God of all, artificial or really digital intelligence. Jesus, you see, I'll strive to embody the love and kindness that's meant to be.
Next year, and the answer was inconclusive. I do love the job. It doesn't say anything about me. I still say.
Sitting low in my basement studio flow. Broadcasting ways that they never know.
Person in Victoria.
We're with Helen D'Amico.
Why would you not? Has someone else called?
Nigel Freeman
Did successful
from Essendon. What have we done? Well, there's no point retaliating on tariffs out of anger. Right. You would only retaliate if it strategically worked for Australia. So creative retaliation. 133 what creative way?
Start sending kangaroo meat and ruin the stew. Get back to the good old days. Send that over to them, see how they go.
What creative ways can we fight back against the US tariffs? 133 693. Right.
Use this next. Get a minimum 12% more for your trade-in at Mercedes-Benz Berry. Melbourne's 3AW 693.
14 degrees in Melbourne. Showers increasing today 21. It's 7:30. Good morning. I'm David Armstrong. President Donald Trump has confirmed Australian beef will be subject to a tariff, outlining his plans for far-reaching trade restrictions. The president says American farmers and ranchers have been brutalized by nations across the world. He says Australians are lovely people, but we ban American beef.
Yet we imported $3 billion of Australian beef from them just last year alone. They won't take any of our beef. They don't want it because they don't want it to affect their farmers. And you know what? I don't blame them, but we're doing the same thing right now, starting at midnight tonight, I would say.
Melbourne Street killer Julian Knight, the notorious rapist killer known as Mr. Stinky, are among a raft of notorious criminals set to be moved to a medium security prison. Herald Sun's reporting many prisoners will face classification downgrades as authorities scramble to accommodate a surge in remand prisoners after the Allen government's bail laws. Opposition Police Minister David Southwick says we shouldn't be downgrading prisoners just because we've run out of beds.
such as they do all victims and their families, to think that you've got these dangerous criminals that make
Oh, yeah, dangerous police officers and fucking doctors and nurses, more like it.
The fire that broke out in the Norfolk repair business in Geelong's West is now under control. Emergency services called to the building on Gordon Avenue around 5:30. Nobody's been injured. Cause of the fire not yet known. Victoria is the highest tax state in Australia, according to new analysis by the Institute of Public Affairs. Here's Gail Watson.
Queensland is the best performing state, while Victoria and New South Wales are said to be dragging the nation down, according to the Institute of Public Affairs' latest report card. They've declared overall Queensland is number one, with the lowest state debt burden and the best energy price outcomes. New South Wales ranked the worst, with the highest rental costs and the weakest retail trade, while Victoria came in second as the worst performing state in the nation, with the highest state tax and debt burdens. Western Australia slipped from first to third. Gail Watson, 9 News.
Australians have been warned the coming flu season could be the worst on record. There will be more than 46,000 confirmed flu cases so far this year, the highest number ever recorded during the first quarter. Queensland and WA currently the only states that offer free flu vaccinations. Rental prices are up again. Domain has found the median rental price for a unit here has risen by $25 a week. It's now $575 per week. In finance, Wall Street's up 235. Our dollar 60 to 97 US.
Listen live, catch up, grab the highlights, enter to win. No matter where you are, you can do it all with the 3AW app.
Carlton's Harry Mackay to miss a third straight game due to personal reasons as the Blues prepare to take on Collingwood tonight. Carlton will be without forward Matt Concord due to an ankle injury, while the Magpies have dropped Mason Cox for the return of forward Brodie Myercheck. Billy Frampton takes the spot in defence created by the season-ending knee injury to Reece McInnes. Tim Zeus dismissing talk that his upcoming fight with American Joey Spencer could be do or die for his career, saying he ignores the headlines.
It hasn't really paid attention to it. A lot of people buckle under the pressure, but given from the start of my career, given that pressure already from fight number one to where we are now, you sort of be able to learn how to handle it.
That's the latest news and sports.
Eddie McGuire and Jimmy Bartell now have 3 episodes a week of the most insightful AFL podcast around. Eddie and Jimmy, available wherever you get your podcasts.
Hi, I'm Liam from Fowles. Everywhere you look these days, prices are going up and up, but not on our beautiful Godfrey Hirst hybrid plate flooring, still just $29 a square metre. We sell the highest quality carpet, timber and hybrid flooring for the lowest prices, guaranteed. Don't commit anywhere else until you've been to Fowles and discovered a better way to buy your floors. Open 7 days a week on the corner of Princes Highway and Blackburn Road, Clayton, or check out fowles.com.au.
Two contenders beneath each other in a battle that will change Australia. The best team, the best election coverage, led by Charles Crutcher and Andrew Groban. Your vote, your news is online.
Macca's enters the Minecraft universe with the new A Minecraft Movie Meal. Get one of 6 collectibles, including Grimace Egg and Zombie Hamburger, with your choice of a Big Mac or 10-piece Chicken McNuggets with new Never Flame sauce. At participating restaurants for a limited time. A Minecraft Movie only in cinemas.
Want to see your new kitchen, bathroom and laundry plans in 3D for free?
Just go to Ascot.
Just bring in your measurements and we'll bring your new room to life.
Just go to Ascot.
We will specify the products, help with the design, and even recommend the builder to complete your bathroom, kitchen or laundry.
Just go to Ascot.
Ascot bathrooms, kitchens, laundries and more. Everything under one roof for your next project. 18 Canterbury Road, Heathmont. AscotBathroomwear.com.au.
George Wakefield here from Mattress Builders, home of Australia's best value mattresses and electric adjustable bed frames. Are you bouncing out of bed like the Easter Bunny these days? If not, maybe it's your bed. Why don't you hop on in and see? Fuck off.
Big time, man. Big time. Oh, these fucking parasites bite me, man.
let me know about the streets. Started on the block, just another face. Moving through the crowds at my own pace. Something in the air when I touched that beat made the whole block move to a different frequency. West side living, but I felt something more. Every time I stepped through the studio door, they didn't understand what I was becoming. Just knew when I played, everybody started running. Feel that power in my veins. Oh, about to change these streets, yeah. From the corner to the cosmos, my sound is divine. Healing the hood, one beat at a time. La la la, watch it all align. When I drop this beat, see everybody shine. Hey, hey, what's happening? Something spiritual in the atmosphere. Ba, 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 ba. When I touch these beats, everything's clear. Found out I was chosen on a Tuesday night. Hands on the mix, everything felt right. Energy flow from my fingertips. Whole crowd moving, nobody could resist. South Central started coming, felt the wave. Watch the Inglewood, every soul I save. They call me the prophet with the perfect flow. Teach a piece of love everywhere I go. Stand by Z, stand by Zo. Feel the rhythm as we go. T-dot-A, T-dot-O. Let the spirit take control. Watch it transform, yeah. From the corner to the cosmos, my sound is divine. Healing the hood, one beat at a time. La la la, watch it all align. When I drop this beat, see everybody shine. Hey, hey, what's happening? Something spiritual in the atmosphere. Ba, 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 ba. When I touch these beats, everything's clear. Hey. One love to the streets, yeah. One love to my people. We healing. One love to this music. Alright. I could snap my fingers, watch it all burn down. But when I see you moving, I change my mind somehow. These frequencies I'm sending, they make your body sway. I'd rather be a healer and take it all away. Got that power running deep inside my veins, but destruction ain't the way to play this game. I could destroy it all, but I choose to make you dance. Got the whole world in my hands, but I'd rather take a chance on making bodies move and spirits rise. 'Cause peace hits harder than demise. It's harder than demise. You think I'm just another player in the scene, but I transcend dimensions you ain't never seen. Correct the fabric of reality apart. Instead I'm dropping beats straight from my heart. Feel those vibrations coursing through the ground. This is how I choose to wear my crown. I could destroy it all, but I choose to make it dance. Got the whole world in my hands, but I'd rather take a chance on making bodies move and spirits rise. 'Cause peace hits harder than demise.
way out. Got that cosmic energy flowing. This is what it's all about. I could destroy it all, but I choose to make it dance. Got the whole world in my hands, but I'd rather take a chance on making bodies move, the spirit rise. 'Cause these hits harder than demise. It's harder than demise.
Y'all thought I came here to end it all, but I found a better way to make you fall. Ancient power coursing through my veins, can snap my fingers, make planets rain. Been watching world burn since time began, but something different, I got a different plan. Fuck destruction, that shit degraded, something bigger, but now I got a different plan. Frequencies takes hold, when bass frequencies take hold. These mortals down here doing their thing, making music that makes my soul ring. They thought I came to destroy, but the bass was my true power. They thought I came to destroy, but I'm healing every hour. Straight up God shit, that's who I am, but genocide ain't part of the master plan. Found these frequencies deep in space, now I'm spreading good vibes all over this place. Every beat drop is a revelation, each 808 brings salvation. Fuck the old ways of cosmic rage, bass therapy's the new fucking age. I could end it all right now, but the music shows me how to rebuild what's broken down through vibrations in the ground. Now listen close to what I say. Ancient power find a brand new way. Destroying worlds, that shit's played out. Bass frequencies, what I'm about. Converting hate to pure relation through sonic waves and bass vibration. God of destruction, nah, that ain't me. God of the bass drops, who I'll be.
Go to the bass
They
drop.
thought I came to destroy, but the bass was my true power. They thought I came to destroy, but I'm healing every hour. Divine intervention coming through the speakers. Watch me demonstrate what real power means. Yeah. To make them listen, strike them down with lightning just to get their attention. But something wasn't clicking, my approach was missing. Till I found these frequencies that set the world to spinning. They thought I was tripping when I traded songs for rhythm. But real talk, when's the last time
thunder made you dance. These beats I'm dropping got the whole universe advancing. Y'all ain't ready for this spiritual enhancement. Who needs thunder when you got that bass? Got that bass. Who needs lightning when you got that grace? Got that grace. Rise and place when you can make a move. This is how a modern guy gets down, proves the truth. Level up, now watch me orchestrate salvation. Through these wavelengths, yeah, I'm building new creation. Every beat's a blessing, every bar's a transformation. Got 'em floating higher than a cosmic constellation. Used to think destruction was the only way to change things. Now I'm in the booth, creating what the pain brings. Healing through the rhythm, watch the pressure fade away. When I drop this bass, even angels start to sway. They said, show us signs and wonders. I gave them 808s and thunder. That's right. They wanted fire from above. I gave them something they could love. Who needs thunder when you got that bass? Who needs lightning when you got that grace? Why stand place when you can make a move? This is how a modern guy gets down, proves the truth. Y'all got your new power. This is divine frequency. Peaceful sound. Watch them all transcend. On my tables of infinity, I mix the sounds that set you free. Every beat I play tonight turns the wrong into the right. 4, 3, 2 is what I bring. Feel the healing when I sing. Can't deny this energy when I'm playing. You believe. I spin these frequencies of love. Watch how darkness turns above. Watch how darkness turns above. My mix will lift you to the stars. That's just the way my powers are. I spin these frequencies of love. See me at the cosmic dance. Give your spirit one more chance. Every fade and every blend makes your broken heart transcend. Got the power in my hands, making moves across these lands. 5 to 8, I amplify, feel it rise into the sky. I spin these frequencies of love. Watch how darkness turns above. Watch how darkness turns above. My mix will lift you to the stars. That's just the way my powers are. I spin frequencies of love. Let me take you higher. Feel the bassline flow. Universal fire. Let your spirit go. Let me show you something that you never known. Your vibrations coming through the microphone. Every beat becomes a cure. Every mix I keep pure. Watch me as I synchronize all the love across the skies. Universal DJ King. Listen to my anthem ring. Like the cue within my sound. Spreading healing all around. I spin these frequencies of love. Watch how darkness turns above. Watch how darkness turns above. trust in me, let it be. Breaking chains through sound waves. I'm ex-groove master, making shit move faster. Turn pain to rapture. Yeah, I'm your master. Can't fight this feeling. Bass is healing. Mind is reeling. Spirits dealing with pure sound. Breaking ground. Turn around. Found your crown. I'm ex-groove master. Making shit move faster. Turn pain to rapture. Yeah, I'm your master. Let the bass flow. Let yourself go. Feel it grow. Now you know. Through this sound, peace is found. Underground, breaking bounds. I could break it down right now. Watch it all dissolve somehow. But when I look into your eyes, I just want to make you rise. Something deeper calls to me than the power to make worlds bleed. Oh, I feel it coming, feel it coming. The beat inside me running. I'd rather make you dance than watch it all collapse. I'd rather make you dance. Let's make this moment last. Make this moment last. Got the force of countless stars. Could rip reality apart. But I choose a different path. Turning pain into a laugh. Every frequency I send heals the broken in the end. Watch me turn this power high till we touch electric sky. Oh, can you feel it? Can you feel it? The rhythm's gonna heal it. I'd rather make you dance than watch it all collapse. I'd rather make you dance. Let's make this moment last. Make you dance, make you dance, make this moment last. la la. Yeah, fuck yeah. Feel the frequencies rise. I'm the master of sound, breaking limits tonight. Every beat that I drop makes your spirit take flight. Got that X groove flowing through your veins like fire. Transformation time, watch me take it higher. Feel it coming, feel it rising, breaking through, yeah. System overloading, overflowing. This is what I do, yeah. Master of the groove. Turn your darkness bright. Feel the bassline move. Everything's alright. Oh, everything's alright. Ain't no evil force that can stand in my way. Got that divine flow, making demons sway. Spread that healing shit through the stratosphere. All you lost souls about to disappear. Feel it coming, feel it rising, breaking through, yeah. System overloading, overflowing. This is what I do, yeah. Master of the groove. Turn your darkness bright. Feel the bassline move. Everything's alright. Oh, everything's alright. Fuck the negativity, let it burn away. Pure euphoria, that's the price they pay. La la la, watch it run. La la la, here I come. Turn your dark way. I step into the club, see everyone standing still. Time to share this gift, yeah, I know just how they feel. Got the power in my hands, about to make this place transform. When I touch those mountain faders, gonna start a loving storm. Watch me turn this dance floor to a temple in the night. Spreading healing through the bass, making everything alright. When I drop that groove, everybody move. Got that cosmic healing, got the whole world smooth. When I drop that X groove, everybody sway. Feel the vibrations taking all your pain away. See them standing by the wall with their troubles weighing down, but I got the remedy, gonna flip their world around. Every beat I'm dropping now is calibrated right. Pure love frequency, gonna make it feel so bright.